Well, hello everybody, and welcome, Filthy Casual Meckwit. How you guys doing tonight? I'm trying a little bit of a tweak on an old format that I've been messing with. Not exactly where I want it. Still need some more tweaking, but I got plenty of time to do that before next stream. So, all right, let's see what we got here. Let's swap over that. There we go. Oh, I'm not changing any of the Megamax stuff. I'm just changing some stuff around in OBS. Since we've been kind of focusing on Megamech lately, I kind of decided to design a little more few stream elements specifically tailored to that. Like I said, not quite working out the way I wanted to, but you know, it is what it is. I think I just need to do that. Yeah. Oh. Anyway, welcome everybody, and how's everybody doing this evening? Oh God, I disappeared. There I am. My bad. Should we try that again? Hold on. Let's try that again. There we go. Much better. But if I need to. Boop, boop. Here's one hope dashed. Well, it's not a stream if I haven't dashed at least somebody's hopes. All right, everybody. Shall we get to it? Holy shit in a hat, everybody's already here. Oh, God.
Yep.
You could have messaged me early, Saber, but no. Then I gotta run through all this shit.
We were enjoying watching you play with your camera.
I try. You can get really inventive with some of this shit in OBS, I'll tell you. I told you it was a surprise.
Oh, man.
Okay, you already did the math for me. That's good.
He said, go and hill 3-3.
So is that. Oh, and then you just typed it out. Total payout minus salvage. Okay, so can I air this? Obviously, it's a surprise. Can we go over this now? It's a surprise. Same, just full numerical, bit of breakdown. Oh, okay. So, starting off, contract payout for the last contract on Atlas runs through it. 23.94 million for Atlas 1, plus 25.2 million for Atlas 2, plus 26.8 million for Atlas 3, and plus 26.8 million for Atlas 4, plus 25 million for the airbase raid plus pirate kills, plus 49.4 million for Laren kills bonus, comes to a grand total payout minus salvage of 177.14 million C-bills. That's how much we made.
Not a bad payout.
To
deliver 4 mechs, that's not bad at all.
Well, we also shelled out quite a bit in the process, but not nearly that much. So I think we made a pretty decent profit off that. So that being the case, I'm going to go into the finances and add it. What would it be called? Taxes, transport, contract
Miscellaneous.
payment. Okay. Oh, minus 20% off the top for chat. Which I gotta bring up the thing for it. Uno momento, Chatterino. Bring up the old calculator here. No, I don't want Outlook. I want calculator. That's calendar. There we go. So we made a grand total of 177. Oh, it's too many sevens. 177 point. No, it's not point. So it'd be 177 140. That. Am I looking at that right? Yeah.
Too many ones.
Oh, you're right. There's too many ones. My mouse is being goofy lately. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3. Yeah, is that a hundreds, thousands, millions? Am I reading that right? Yeah, I am. Okay, good. All right. So, in order to get the percentage of something, we got to go to some old school math here.
0.2. Multiply it by 0.2.
Or you
Or
can multiply it by
0.8.
Yeah,
.2. would it
0.8
be-
is what's your
Your take.
take.
Oh, no, I'm trying to figure out chat's take.
Ah.
Well, then 0.2.
Times 0.2 equals... Chat just made 35.5 million C-bills. That ain't bad. Plus their existing total of 52,993,000. And 340 equals a grand total. Let's see here. So it'd be plus 3542. Okay. The 400. No, 428. And then a bunch of zeros. Which then gives us... That's why I kind of want to do this off-stream saper, but yeah, fuck it. Is somebody transmitting? Because I can hear somebody.
Oh, maybe me.
421, 340. Okay, I got the new running total. So, chat, we're just going to edit this live. Because Saber likes keeping secrets. I like it.
So my question is, what exactly is that for?
chat. That's for chat.
I understand for chat, but what does chat get to like buy us stuff?
Buy you stuff?
Like
no.
no, I'm saying
That's not your money.
The company. Like how
They
what
can if
what
they
is
choose.
that?
Basically, every single time chat hits a threshold without spending any of their money, they get a reward. Last reward for hitting 50 million C-bills was it knocked 500 casual coins off the Megamech reward redemption.
Oh, okay. I see.
The next reward potentially is going to be an entire month's worth of Megamech streams where the rewards are absolutely free for an entire month.
Oh boy.
Yeah, which means anybody can call in a reward. But they have to hit 150 million C-bills first. Now, chat can decide to put up a vote to the board as long as it is seconded to buy assets, spend money, whatever. But it comes out of their dividend total.
Okay.
But they have to vote. So.
I was just curious how you were running that.
Yeah, no problem. So out of the 177.14000 minus 35,428. Yes. 28,000 leaves us with a grand total add to the coffers of, I hit minus, didn't I? Yeah.
Yes.
141,712,000 C-bills. Jeez. That is insane.
Keep the lights on for a bit.
Yeah, and then some. Okay, so now we can add this to the contract payment. I'm not going to include it in the financial report for the dividend payout because that's just going to eat more time up from the stream. But I have a running total going on a text file, so. Boop. Did it add it?
Dropship. Oh. So I was been asking if we could buy a dropship.
Contract payments. There it goes. Nice. Did I save this file? Yes. Good. All right. Dropship, maybe. I can think of a better way to sum up the Battletech fandom than chat can make proposals to the board, but it comes out to their dividend total. EVE Online players have nothing on our love of pretend space spreadsheets. Trust me when I say this, good sir. Spreadsheets are awesome. They are. This is the most simplified version we could come up with as to not bog down the entertainment value of the stream. There has been countless ideas. Well, we can do this, and we can do this, and we can do this. And it would require a shitload of hand-holding, not just by me, being the streamer, that we would have to take care of in the background that nobody would ever see, that would make this practically a full-time job. I have a full-time job. I don't need to do that. So, for the purposes of entertainment, we've dumbed it down to its most boiled it. Trust me, we've been down this road. This is the best option we could come up with. Just trust in the process. Just trust in the process.
Yes, keep it simple, stupid.
Exactly.
Keep it keep it stupid simple.
We do have a PDF of the employee handbook for Brookfield Asset Management. That is correct. Sounding like a politician? No, just trying to be give a polite explanation that seems like a lot of fucking work and I don't want to fucking do it. So all that sounds fucking retarded and I don't want to fucking do it. Moving on.
If I wanted to be an accountant, I would have went to school to be an accountant.
Accountant, exactly. So I just don't want to fucking do it. All right.
Promotions?
Yes. Next, promotions.
Doing taxes is enough work.
All right. So we're going to go down the list. And basically what happens is the higher ups or the union representative gets to pick the individuals that are up for promotion. Since we technically don't have lance commanders, we go with highest ranking member of the players union, or in this case, highest ranking members. So usually it's the top however many players based on their rank, and then they can put up for proposal to the board, and then the board can vote for a promotion. So that's kind of how we did it before. All right, so shall we go down the list? Let's. So first up, we're just going to take all the privates and make you a conclave of voting proposal people, since nobody's higher than a private yet. So that brings up Private Risk, played by Vorpal, Private Bamstick, or Private Bauer, played by Bamstick, Private Bauer, played by Kaz, and Private Bauer, played by Sabretooth. Ooh. Everybody else is a recruit. So.
Oh my. I
Now,
feel like
you can
we might
put
have
yourself
control
up.
over this board.
You can put yourself up for a promotion, but you cannot vote for yourself. The board has to vote. So if any of the privates would like to put themselves up for promotion, now is a good time.
Sure, I'll throw my hat in the ring.
All right. New poll.
I've shot much stuff.
He'll take down an Annie last night.
That thing wouldn't die.
All right. No additional votes. Let me get on the right page here. And...
I mean, your performance on the battlefield has been fantastic for me.
Yeah, you guys could chat about chatting him up. Yeah.
Your
and
character.
And the recruits can chime in.
Your character in the barracks, however.
Hey, leave him be.
You're trying to sway the board at this point.
Yep.
You know,
I've done good things. I've done bad things. I'm not.
I mean, some of the RP lends Private Risk to a demotion, but the goods kind of outweighed the bad at this point. Not gonna lie. Some personal vendettas have come to a head. So, but I think that was more out of his control than it was anything. Especially for a mech warrior being from a backwater planet like Dustball.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Let's look over some of his company record here. He has logged 28 scenarios and currently is up to 47 kills. That's respectable.
Man.
That's very respectable.
that is very respectable.
Yeah, that's fine, Tom.
However, he just went on like a week's worth of drunken tirades throughout the barracks.
He did. It was kind of annoying.
Patrons.
I mean,
But I didn't blow up anything in the barracks during the drunken tirade.
All right. That is a good point.
Have you ever been sent to the brig?
Not yet.
Yeah,
I
don't think
probably
so.
should have been.
Hmm.
I was
Wonder-
kind enough to wait until we were done with the contract before I blew up the toilet.
That is true. That is very true.
Mm.
And
Mr.
I
Lloyd
mean,
coming in with that resub.
the manufacturer of the explosives used was not on you, so it's a gray area.
Yeah, but the stench afterwards.
That's why
For the
I waited till
destruction.
end of
Hey,
contract. We
Kress.
just left that place. That's what it was.
Oh, some Baldur's Gate 3. How's everyone? Pretty good.
What are we
We're
going
just
up
doing
to?
a board
Corporal?
vote from the board of directors to promote private risk to corporal. And looking like the Yays are going to have it at this point. I think
I think the board supports you.
yeah.
All right.
Congratulations on your promotion, Corporal
Yes.
Risk.
Thank you, board. I'm on an epic quest to outrank my wife, and I appreciate your help.
So you now go from a pay grade of
You're getting there.
4,800 C-bills to 4,800 C-bills. I guess rank doesn't increase your pay that much. Or at least it won't update until next month. So,
Fair enough.
all right. Corporal Risk. Who would you like to put on the chopping block for promotion? It can be a private, it can be a recruit, it can be anybody.
Okay, let's see. I believe Rick should be on the list. He has done good work and has been
Yes.
kind of overlooked on the last promotion board. So
Yes, I believe so.
Oh, I agree. Rick has definitely earned his privacy.
indeed.
I don't even think we need a vote for that. I think it's unanimous.
I think you're right. I think he's
Yeah.
earned it at this point.
I
He's
think
served
it's
quite
it.
a while.
A second.
I think
And
we're
let's
just
be
going to
honest,
promote him to private.
The only person that would nay you would be Omega if he was here. But he would nay all of us.
Does anybody else, any of the other privates, have somebody that they'd like to put up for promotion? And then we'll move on to the recruits.
Yes. I would like to put up my brother, Jack Bauer.
Jack Bauer.
Should
Played
be
by
Jack
Kaz.
DFA hour.
Not only
Specifically
once,
for his
twice.
Yeah.
exemplary performance in the field. Not only as the amazing DFA master that he is, but the phenomenal support player that he has been.
I get on that. Yeah, I mean, he helped out, defed out, greased up Def Guy. So, all right. Promotion poll is up. I mean, he's some battles. I see Jack sitting in the background, but he usually hops in at just the clutch moment that you need him.
Literally, and then lands on the problem.
I mean, in our family, everybody knows Jack's got your back.
Yeah.
That's right.
So. I'm thinking we can call that a yes because I don't see that vote board moving that much. I think we're just going to end that poll there.
We're not
We're
voting
gonna
with
take
shares tonight.
No, we're not. So we're going to promote congratulations, Private Bauer to Corporal Bauer. Any of the other privates or newly promoted privates? that would like to put somebody up for a vote of promotion? Okay. Moving on to the recruits. Do we have any recruits that would like to put somebody up other than themselves for a promotion?
Saber.
Oh,
Oh, shucks.
okay. Okay.
I mean,
Caller.
Can I demote myself?
Oh, come on. Hale did really good last night.
I don't think you
Yeah.
can
And she
be any
hasn't
lower than a recruit.
And she hasn't blown up the base in like weeks.
No, she said.
I mean, she is responsible for the pipe bombs that led to the bathroom incident.
Yeah. No. Those pipe bombs did not grow legs and walk into the latrine.
Yes,
Yeah,
but the
they did.
opportunity would not have been there.
All right. Vote is up for Private Jeff Bauer, aka Sabretooth. He served with distinction, 30 scenarios, only a 28 kill record.
Yeah.
He's been kind of a leader.
We
Of
play
not
the
only
objective.
his other two
The Bauer
brothers,
family.
but he's taken command over the players' union on occasion.
I mean,
I
think
don't
my
even think I
service.
see. I don't think anybody's even voted no on this.
I
I
see
think my
two.
service off the
I see
field
2 no's.
speaks
Who
for
did that?
itself.
There's
Right.
an eternal 2 nays on like all these votes.
I know, right?
Right. Who's the
Someone out
hater?
there. It's Omega on 2 new accounts.
There you go. You know, like in the House or the Senate in the United States, where the guy leans over to the other guy's like podium and hits the no button for him.
Right.
You know,
It's all right.
he's
Gotta be
he's supposed to
Or
be the
they're-
one that
they're-
votes.
Instead of the senator actually voting, it's the personal assistant.
Exactly.
I think it's
You
Melon
can't
and
choose not to
Fluffy.
vote. You can't choose to abstain. It's completely up to
Because
you.
They're both muted. They're being very quiet. So I think
Yes.
it's
Not nice. Don't point fingers.
I'm still voting.
I have voted nothing but yeses so far. Thank you, sir.
There you go.
Somebody's got to play devil's advocate.
There you
now
go.
I definitely think it's Melon.
Aw, be nice.
All right. I'm pretty sure at this point the yays have it, so we're gonna end the poll there. Welcome.
I'm pretty sure it's me, Howler, and Omega that are voting nay.
Welcome, Corporal Jeff Bauer.
Well, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. Now you can start,
All right.
you know, now you're practically equal rank with some of the mech techs.
I will serve with honor.
And then if does anybody else have anybody at all have any other promotions or people they'd like to put up for a promotion?
Let's see.
Anybody at all?
I would actually like to put Melon up for promotion.
Oh. Okay.
How dare you?
Well, I say we promote hell, then demote her.
Promote and demote hell.
No, promote her so we can demote her.
I mean, that would fulfill her wishes.
Exactly.
All right.
Melon has been doing great scouting work.
I mean, not just that.
He's coming.
His,
He's coming
melee
clutch.
performance has been exemplary.
And he's done. He's been really good as like an assault backup, in my opinion. You know, he's clocked in only 6 scenarios, but he's already accrued 9 kills. Mind
That's been
you,
Gunhill's been here as long as Melon.
Yeah.
I mean, she has. We can review her record.
yes, but somebody has to put her up for promotion. You can't nominate yourself. advertisement.
Oh, it's 50-50 on the melon. Who's that? Dang. Come
Oh
on.
man.
Wow.
Come on.
That's rough, chat.
Oh, there it goes.
Damn.
There it goes.
That's rough.
I mean, I think my guy has earned his privacy.
I think he is too.
Wow.
He had 12 kills in one drop. I mean, I made a note of it.
There you go. And then we'll have one if nobody else has any other promotions to put to a vote. Then I have one last promotion I, as the GM, get to do.
Ooh.
And I will do that here shortly. All right. Well, it looks like Millen squeaked out a private out of this vote.
That's what she said.
Yeah. So we're going to call that a yay on that, and welcome Private Grayson.
I appreciate you. Thank you.
Any more at all? Otherwise, I got one more promotion I have to do.
I'll throw Alyssa on the board. She's had that mech shot. She has jumped in where she is needed and had the mech shot. She almost literally shot out from underneath her multiple times doing it.
So I was going to put her up as the underdog promotion, which is basically brand new pilot, but doing a lot of kills.
Well,
4 kills in 3 scenarios. That ain't bad.
She liberated an NPC last night as well.
That's true. And sacrificed her mech in large amounts of danger to do it.
Yep. We needed help down with those assaults. She jumped all the way down there and helped us out. Yeah, I think she's...
Aw, thanks, guys.
We're gonna do one more. And it would go there. All right, and go. Whoop. I don't see any no's on that one yet.
If the right things are going, just wait.
Yeah, right. There will be at least 2.
Nope,
there it is.
one.
There it is.
There's the one.
Damn it.
Someone's listening.
Pessimist. Why is there always going to be at least one pessimist?
That's okay.
I believe they call that intrigue.
I thought it was drama.
Or that works too.
Boo, why did you vote against Betty?
I think he's preventing his wife from outranking him.
And last but not least,
You gotta look at it the other way. Once she gets promoted, then she can get you promoted.
now we move on to the chat portion of promotions. And anybody can chime in on this. Is there any NPCs that anybody believes needs a promotion?
The doctor.
Okay.
I mean, I don't think he can be promoted any higher.
Neither is she.
My
Linda?
wife, he's trying to promote my wife.
That doctor. I thought you meant
He's
like
already
commanding General Dr. Henry Killinger.
No,
AKA
no,
Doc.
she's already an
How many
officer.
How many times can I vote nay?
She'd be promoted to a senior grade lieutenant.
Oof.
Jeez, oh man, she'd be running our medical bay.
Fluffy's voting for Ook.
Oh yeah, I'd put
That's
Ook up
fair.
for a promotion for sure.
Yep. Ook.
He is a captain, which would make him.
Oh my god. He'd be
that
our
would make
highest
him a
ranked
major-
administrator.
He would be our highest ranked administrator. He would
Ooh,
be
that's
ranked
rough.
higher than our command admin. Oh no, he wouldn't, because he's a colonel.
He's a colonel, yeah.
He'd be
right
one
under him,
under
though.
the colonel. Yeah. Seconded. Second under. Yeah.
He'd be like third in command of our company.
Oof.
As an
And
HR person.
NPCs, we don't do the board vote. We just kind of get a feel for who needs to be promoted. It's
I
kind
mean,
of
it's
technically Ook's an NPC.
it's
Technically.
it's a scary thought, but you know what? I'd follow Ook in the battle.
Oh, it's
As long as there's
Lieutenant
an
Colonel,
airlock
then
involved.
Colonel. In this case,
Trouble needs a promotion.
yeah, it goes Colonel, Lieutenant Colonel, Major General. So he go from Captain to Major.
Trouble's already a captain, isn't
Yes.
she?
Yes. Oh, Trouble needs a promotion? You think so?
That's what
She'd go to a
Oh, yeah.
major.
Major Trouble.
Major Trouble.
Yes, absolutely. No
I
vote.
love that.
Just for the name there. Yeah.
All right. Well, congratulations, Major Winterburn. No, that's wrong guy. My bad.
Oh yeah.
I downgraded him there. Excuse me. Captain up to Major Percival. There you go. That's better. And then, who did we say? Trouble? Really?
Major trouble.
Major Trouble.
Wow. And did you see his salary? His salary, even as a major, was only 960.
Oh, I know. Admin don't get paid this
HR
much.
gets.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Admin
He
gets screwed
really
on
good
pay compared to
benefits.
combat units.
And his life expectancy is like triple ours.
You're trouble. That's major trouble.
Major Trouble.
The doctor obviously does not get a promotion because he's the commanding general. So,
I would like to put Hakuho up.
really?
Showtime.
Showtime,
I mean,
huh?
Showtime put in some work last night.
Yeah, every time.
Like
I mean,
meat
I thought
shield work.
I've written him
He's
off.
got
I
less
thought
kills
he
than scenarios. He's
I thought
not
he was
doing
gonna
that
die. Like
Yeah, but he
so many times.
Yeah, no, he put up the meat shield skills last night.
He took a lot of damage.
high. Okay.
Put himself out there.
Okay.
I mean, you know, if you get promotions for being a bullet sponge,
So
Yeah, that's true.
I mean,
So-
and he keeps surviving too somehow.
So let me ask you this, guys. This would promote him out of being an NCO. He would become an officer with this promotion.
I mean,
are
I
we
think
talking
he's-
like warrant officer? Or are we talking like JG?
No, we're talking like JG. Like
All
he
right,
become a
well-
lieutenant.
Is he Lance Commander?
He is not.
he's-
He is actually in Major Tekahanas.
Trouble.
So
Yeah,
he
he's
would be
Colonel
second.
Lance.
He's still
he'd
not
be-
going to outrank as Lance Commander, so that's
No.
fine.
No. So, all right.
I
We'll put
mean,
him up
I
for
think
a
he
vote.
displays his
we'll
leadership
put him up.
every time he falls on a mech. He takes one for the team.
So who else do we got here? Lumpy, Mojo, Motormouth.
I mean,
Watermouth did some work last mission.
Motormouth stood with the convoy. Play the objective. Impressive for an NPC.
That is true.
all right, all
Motormouth,
right.
oddly enough, did stay with the objective.
Sergeant Jensen being promoted to Master Sergeant. That's fine. Let's see here. Who else we got? Mojo, Polecat. Oh God. Who's
Okay,
actually
had
out
to
of
be
the
rescued,
infirmary.
right?
Yeah. I kind of wanted to demote her.
I mean,
I kind of wanted to demote her.
a Purple Heart is not a promotion.
And
I
was she
hate
the
to
one
break
that-
it to her, but it's like, Polecat, you
is
gotta do
demotion?
better.
Swamp?
She's the
Yeah,
one
I'm
that-
thinking
Not getting out of the swamp.
Oh, yeah, let's see. Polecat,
9
Polecat
scenarios,
overheated
8
blew up her
kills.
mech.
Now, to be fair, I did that.
Yeah, but still technically Polecat overheated and blew up her mech. She got
Oh,
the
yeah.
head
All
unit
right.
kicked off of it last mission.
I think I have to agree then. Yep.
Sorry,
Demote her.
Sergeant Giles, but you're getting demoted. Corporal Giles. That's too bad.
Maybe she'll work now.
Sprinkles, bravo, Lance.
Hey, we're
Nah.
finally evenly ranked with an NPC. Horrible.
Oh, nice.
Plan B, Demon, Owl, Long Arm,
Oh, God.
Big Papa, Gig. Polecat's towards the bottom. All right. We do still have quite a few recruits, so I want to go over those just really quick. Haven't seen much action from Gallo. 7 scenarios, 1 kill. Sorry, man.
Oh, man, I love Gallo, but he really needs to upgrade that mech because the other thing is, a few times he's joined us, that Wolverine just gets overpowered by everything that comes against us.
Now we're in the very last part of the promotions portion after a contract, and that is the sympathy promotions.
Well, we gotta promote the last power.
What's your service record? 10 scenarios and 6 kills?
I do not need a promotion. I am just a teammate.
Aww.
Cece's not here. That's
you're cute and cuddly.
8 scenarios and 5 kills. I'm gonna say no on that one, sadly. Greased up deaf guy.
Oh,
No.
Lord.
Well, hold on.
No.
He has survived, which
he has done a lot better than any of your other characters.
12 scenarios and 8 kills. I wouldn't consider that promotable material. I'm sorry.
We're not judging promotions just off kill records.
And no, kill versus drops.
It don't matter. Greased Up Deaf Guy has had much more improved performance than your last 3 operators. So
who've all died
taking
recruits.
shots. He's taken shots for the team. He's played the objectives.
Yeah, dude. He's been a good support player.
Thanks, guys.
I would say promote.
All right.
Plus, you are kind of like our union rep, quote unquote. So.
Oh God! I didn't want to go down this road. Oh shit! Do we promote recruit Oftenson?
Well, I mean, technically, isn't
demotion?
I can't demote you past recruit.
Can we promote recruit Oftenson? I mean, isn't she here on like a penal contract or something?
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
I mean,
she did get promoted from prisoner to recruit, so it's just coming off a promotion.
Let's look at the record. Let's look at a record. 10 scenarios. Jesus, 17 kills.
Give it to her.
Yeah. I mean, and I would like to say...
Sounds pretty good to me.
If Megamech tracked your assists, I think she has more assists than most of us.
You're getting promoted whether you like it or not. I'm sorry. With your promotion, now Private Oftenson has been gifted a refurbished mech with a brand new stalker, if I'm not mistaken.
Does her promotion release her from house arrest?
Not quite yet.
Still under observation.
Yeah, don't worry, Holler. You just gotta blow something up on the base and they'll demote you right away.
Yep,
and Theismann, you said probably not your character, which is understandable.
I don't know. Let's look at that.
And I forgot to promote Betty. Yeah, because she got a yes.
Oh yeah.
And last but not least, Booze.
Woohoo.
3 scenarios, 2 kills. You're getting there. We just need to see what else he's capable of.
He's in the right situation where, he's doing good work, but he needs to do a little more.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye on him. It's a good start.
I mean,
he's on the fast track.
When you get there, man, I'll give you a yes because I also like P trains.
Okay.
Wait, we can't leave one of the Bowers not promoted when the other 2 were.
Yes,
sure we can, because then they're gonna tease them.
I outrank you,
Well,
bro.
It's
It's
called
actually-
sibling rivalry.
It's actually really
Exactly.
funny too, because Bam is the oldest brother.
Oh God.
Yep.
All right. I think we are
That's a
done
good
with the
time right there.
promotions portion, unless we have any last minute votes.
Did Lynn get promoted? Do I have to worry about this?
No.
No.
And I
Okay,
automatically
okay.
do promotions for support staff off stream, so you guys don't have to
Okay.
worry about that. But their promotions are solely based on their skill level. So
Are we putting Bam up for a vote? I think we should. Now that I think about it.
I don't know
I mean,
about
it is
that.
trifecta.
I
Yeah,
mean,
you gotta
yeah,
get a hat trick in.
you know, most of our kills really, I mean, they're group kills. We tend to focus a lot of targets.
Let's take a look at his service record here. 25 drops, 26 kills. Okay,
Kill a
that's
drop. Yeah.
respectable.
Respectable.
That's
Bro,
respectable.
He's got a 1/1 KD.
Okay. We'll put it up for a vote. All right.
He does have my back a lot, and yeah,
I
he
mean-
did take over for like an hour last night when I had to drop out, and he
No.
does do that
Yeah.
for me a lot.
That one battle that I was like laying on the ground. I mean, both my brothers were right there, covering, protecting me. So
All right. We'll put it up for a vote. It's already getting node.
Oh my God.
One person immediately voted
Haters.
no.
Haters, who is that? I'm putting
Oh
you in a
god,
locker.
now it's neck and neck. Y'all just
I
picking on
voted
him.
yay, so no locker, please.
Wow.
I voted yes.
Oh my god,
The
this is...
haters.
Somebody wants the locker.
Do I need to break a tie?
I think
there
Bam
we go.
voted against himself.
I think Bam voted against himself
Yeah,
too.
you're right.
Actually, it doesn't even tell me, or does it?
Or
Oh,
does
it
it?
does. It
You can't
does.
escape the responsibilities, Bam.
Yeah, you're moving up with us whether you like it or not.
Hale gets promoted, you get promoted.
6-5. Okay, now there's
that's
some
a
people
close
out in
one.
chat that like to lurk that are just fucking with things. If I can
may
see
have
who
voted
voted
nay.
for what, I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna
You can't
rat you
vote for
out.
yourself, Bam.
He's not voting for himself. He's voting against himself.
I mean, I
That's
definitely
true.
voted for myself. I'm not gonna lie. Who wouldn't?
I stayed out of mine.
I would, Saber. Duh.
I mean,
I
I'm a
don't
true
think we're gonna get
politician.
any
What can I say?
votes. I honestly don't think we're gonna get any more votes out of that. So we're gonna end the poll right there, and
I mean, that
Oh,
got the
there's
most
another one.
votes of any of the
Votes out
voting.
Everybody. Yep.
welcome, Corporal Bauer, Corporal Steve Bauer.
Man, people really have an opinion about Bam.
Corporal
Yeah.
Bauer cubed.
Oh, are all the Bowers fucking corporals? Oh shit!
Yes.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
That's why I said we gotta keep the full set.
That is.
I mean,
crazy.
we're really like one unit.
Where's my
Uh-oh.
fucking foil? We were doing promotions. You guys got your payout from the last contract. So now you're up to a 88.4 million out of 150 for the next reward. And I want to remind everybody, because Omega likes to remind me of this constantly, if anybody in the board wants to put up a vote for purchasing units, spending half the investor payout on hookers and blow, you can propose it in chat. As long as somebody seconds it, it goes up to a vote with the rest of the board. So all of chat can vote on that. It is completely up to you guys. So if you're like, hey, I want 2 aerospace fighters and 4 tanks. Hint, hint. Then it's got to be seconded by somebody in chat in order for it to be put up for a vote.
I was just starting to type that out.
Yeah, I will murder you, I swear.
I said something earlier about it when you were updating the number. I said, oh, I thought we could afford that arrow now.
How much were you proposing to spend on hookers and Blow Ghost?
Oh, dude. I mean,
and we're equal opportunity here, so it's female and male hookers. We don't discriminate.
Dude, with that amount of money, the whole company could go to Coogan's for like a month.
And still have some left over. 3 months supply of fruit pies. What? Weekend bender. Oh, God. You guys are crazy.
I mean,
crazy.
Howard just needs to go join the mech techs.
Could we at least get a new coffee machine in the Union Lounge?
No.
That would be nice. New toaster. New toaster.
New one sucks ass, man.
He wants to blow 8 million C-bills on hookers and space cocaine.
Okay.
Good.
Good Nyborg, man.
Are we only? Do we have to spend all 8 million on just that?
I mean, we need supplies like extra tarps. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Oh God, not the damn tarps. All right. So with that out of the way, it's time to find a new contract. We got paid. We're cutting off planet. We need to find our next pay. Let's take a look at the market. What do we got available? We got the Federated Commonwealth against the Taurian Concordant Objective Raid, which is the farthest transit time. They're willing to pay us estimated profit of 145.06 million C-bills. It's for 5 months. Half overhead, house command, full transport, 30% salvage, full battle loss comp. And if anybody wants to renegotiate command rights or transport terms, we can. But I would definitely not want to renegotiate those transport terms. Those are amazing. Because they pay for full transport to the objective planet.
What's the planetary conditions?
It's some planet called Organo, or it's the Organo system. 1.05 grav. Breadbasket world with vast stretches of land dedicated to agriculture that thrives in the hot and humid climate. The long growing seasons.
Did you say 1.05?
Yes, slightly heavy.
No.
Oh.
No.
No.
That's it.
Vetoed.
All right. Next, we have Draconis Combine versus Clan Wolf Recon Raid. 1 month. They're willing to do half overhead, command rights liaison, half transport, 20% exchange on salvage, no straight support, and 60% battle loss comp. Estimated profit 17.1.
Planetary conditions.
I was gonna say what's the enemy rating?
You just guys want to know the gravity.
Yeah, they have pretty much.
0.63.
Yeah.
But
Very low grav.
But it did say
fine with neutral.
clan.
I love
right.
low
It's the
grav.
clan. What's the enemy rating?
Enemy rating is garrison class
Green.
clan pilots in garrison class equipment, but we get elite allies in shitty equipment.
And only 20% exchange salvage.
I mean, they're garrisons, so they're second line. That wouldn't be too bad.
Yeah, the salvage sucks though.
But there's no salvage, so what's the motivation?
Right. I mean,
That's the only point you can fight the clans.
Yep. Yeah, the payout's kind of shit for taking on green clanners.
Veto.
Dyceman's like,
Yeah.
no.
Thank you, next.
All right.
Yeah.
Next, Draconis Combine versus Steiner Extraction Raid. 4 months. Half overhead, house command, full transport, 10% salvage, no straight support, full
Gross.
battle loss comp. Estimated payout 123.3 mil. We were working for the Draconas. Well, we've worked for
What's
the Draconas in the past. The planet?
What's the planet? Yep.
Cove system. Gravity is 1.03. Perfect.
Yeah, it should be fine.
I mean, that's no different than the other one.
82% water.
Oh
on
no.
its native life.
Water bad.
Mammal.
Water worlds are bad.
No, I don't
Well,
think it's
Earth's
full
what, like
water.
70% water? I mean,
Eh.
70 or 60, somewhere with that. Yeah, neutral grav. Yeah,
Are those our
year length
only
is
3
2
choices?
years. Yep, unless we want to wait until the end of the month, which comes up in about a day.
I have another option.
Wait.
I would like to put up for a vote that we move either to outreach or somewhere else to find a new contract.
Ooh.
Can I see? Can you highlight the first one again?
I'll second the move.
Theismann also seconded the move in chat.
Thirds.
Okay.
yeah, I mean, if we're going to spend $8 million on hookers and below, we might as well go to outreach first, right?
Third motion to pass.
It is the hub.
The vote is passed.
It's a good spot
Traveling
for contracts,
outreach.
but I mean, I'd be down for moving us anywhere. Canopia.
Okay. Yeah.
If
Those
we
are all
wanted to.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys want to spend $8 million on cat girl hookers?
No.
Well, that's
good.
Yes.
That's like 2 of them.
How far is the Magistry from us?
South.
Wait. Okay, we're in Steiner space, or on the border of Steiner Curita space, near the
We're
near the
practically in the
march.
center of the inner sphere.
You're
It's not
looking at
horribly
almost
far.
a year's worth of jumps towards Canopus.
How much would it cost us?
You want me to calculate the jump total to the capital?
Serious.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
just need to get to Capella for the Nico.
If it's
girl.
under 8 million, we're doing it.
Oh my god.
I mean, I know it won't be, but
Total cost one-way trip 15.02 mil.
oh
It
my
will
god,
take us a grand total of 163 days.
that is a lot cheaper than I thought it would be.
Joker, did you take your pill?
Not yet.
Can
Yes.
But Saber, think is the good job market over there?
I have no idea. I just want to recruit cat girls.
Oh my god.
He wants a whole lance of cat girls.
Bam just posted a question in the chat that I'm like,
Do you
seriously,
suppose
dude?
cat person poop smells as bad as real cat poop? Probably worse.
Probably.
I would assume. Probably
I
smells
don't
like
think they use
person
litter
poop.
I
boxes.
mean, that ammonia smell's got to go. I'm just saying.
Listen, if you peed in a box, it would smell like ammonia too.
She's got a point.
I'm glad I don't pee in a box.
All right.
Now,
All
a trip
fun
to
and games.
outreach, on the other hand,
Yeah, let's go outreach. It's a
would
good
be
spot,
only
'cause they don't-
2.3 and be about a month's worth of travel.
Outreach has the potential of sending us anywhere in the inner sphere. We can take contracts for any
Well,
house.
within reason. HPG can only transmit so far.
True.
So we would get roughly in a certain sphere of influence that, because the MRPC is not going to pull a contract for us, offer us a contract to go to like the ass end of Davian space just to do work. The transport costs would be astronomical.
We're not going to be heading to Torian. You know what I mean? Like Torian space.
We're not going to the Oregon Reach, okay, or Clan space. That would be outrageous. Just invest in some air fresheners and HEPA air filters. It's the year 3060. What makes you think we don't already have those? I mean, where do you think the data came from? Obviously, the discovery of the Helm core. That's where we got the technology for air fresheners. All right. So we're gonna go to outreach. On our way. New contracts have popped up if we want to take a look at them really quick. Never mind. There are none.
Nice.
Wow.
Don't they know who we are?
That's probably the problem.
That's true. Well, the
Wait,
Steiners aren't
someone
going
married.
to. They're not going to be employing us anytime soon.
Someone
Somebody
just got married. Yes, I just saw it flash.
Who got married?
Oh
I
god,
don't
there's
know.
2 people pregnant.
Oh my god.
What? Oh, stop fucking everybody.
Polecat. Oh shit, Polecat's with child.
Polecat? Oh my god. And she's married.
She married a mech tech.
No
She
shit.
got
Oh,
depressed,
damn.
man. She was feeling low, and she found someone that like made her
He
feel
like
better.
stopped by the med bay when she was sick or whatever, and it was
Right.
like,
All
hey,
the way,
how you
please.
doing? I mean, look at that face. Look at that punum. How could you not love that guy? He's got that big fat smile.
We have a few hyphenated names in there.
Oh
Go down the
yeah.
list here.
Someone in the in admin.
Ooh, Captain Aguilar, spouse Fernando Aguilar, who is also a mech tech.
What's with the
Damn,
mech
dude.
techs? Holy crap.
Elite mech tech.
That's
You're
almost
getting
like
it in.
organization there.
Is it? Go
Damn.
2 down. There's another hyphenated name.
Yeah, Long Pagali.
Papagali. So let's see here. Lieutenant Papagali, who is a logistics admin, married one of the vehicle gunners from the Mobile Long Tom Artillery Bombardment from Steel
Oh,
Rain.
shit.
Didn't we just rehire those guys? Or didn't we just hire all those guys?
Yeah.
They moved fast.
Yeah, right. That was quick. I mean, hey, when you know, you know.
Yeah.
Or,
there's
we
more.
might be seeing a divorce.
There's the Executor, but he's not in a mech yet. Mahmoud bin Salim. They don't have to have a hyphenated name.
No.
Did we actually
There's
capture
one
Kundals?
towards the bottom. Petrella Gross.
Wait a minute.
It's a corporal.
Master Sergeant Emily Wanklin married William Wanklin, who is also in Steel Rain Lance. Oh my god.
Oh,
What
yeah,
is
he
with
looks,
these mech techs? Do we
looks like
have
a
any
child.
do we have any unmarried mech techs at this point?
Listen, after you've beaten on a mech all day, it's nice to go home to somebody.
Sergeant C2 married Xiao Pat C2. Aw, Mech Tech love. Wait a minute. Okay, he's a... I was like, wait a minute. The game's not doing what I want it to. See, who else do we got here? I'm just kind of going through all the active personnel. Polecat got married. Corporal Jacob. Really?
Road. What the hell?
It's those mech bay parties, man.
Yeah,
Wow.
no kidding. Good lord.
Is that a same-sex marriage?
Okay. No, I don't think so. But I can look.
Are you sure? I think that's 2 chicks.
No, that's a dude.
Yeah,
it's male. It says male.
Yeah, gender F, gender M. Yeah.
Okay.
Wow, the pilots and the gunners at a Steel Rain are getting a lot of time to be able to date. Maybe we need to deploy them more.
Maybe.
Oh yes, Bam and his,
there was someone before Bam.
and his spouse Bugbear are still together. No divorce there yet.
What happens if one of
that's
them
right.
retires?
Don't know.
Do they both
They
leave?
become a dependent at that point.
Divorced?
Yeah, or they become a dependent of the unit and they just travel.
Like, oh, I guess.
Or they take their partner with them, or they divorce and their partner leaves.
Maybe that's what. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Into what?
There you go.
All right.
Back to command center. We're traveling, everybody.
We still
I'll
got
try to
time.
go through this a little slower.
There could be more marriages.
Performance maintenance on Star Slayer improves from B to A. Nice. Okay. We're in the system of outreach.
Yeah. Did you, by the way, Joker, do you need to order anything or?
Nope, I already did.
Do we need to hire anybody?
Nope, already did.
All right. Do you need more of anything?
Nope. I took care of it.
Hell's new mech just got improved.
Oh, C to B, very nice. Okay, we're on outreach.
Any of the basic shit like ammo, armor?
Nope, we're good. All right, we got to wait until April to kick over contracts. Whoa, boy, there's a lot for the Draconis Combine here. All right, first one is the Draconis Combine versus Ghost Bear Dominion Extraction Raid, 4 months, regular C versus regular D. Half overhead, liaison command, full transport, 30% exchange salvage, no straight support, full battle loss comp. Estimated payout, 121.3 for 4 months.
That exchange salvage. I mean, again, going up against clans with no salvage is, yeah.
Is it 144 days to get there?
Yes.
Wow.
And 19 jumps. Yeah, it's all the way up. Now, I'm assuming the next thing you're going to ask me is the gravity. It's normal.
Oh, that's in Russell Hog space.
Yeah, that is in Russell Hog space.
Trondheim.
It's an extraction raid, yeah. Objective raid, Draconis Combine versus Federated Commonwealth. Transit time, 22 days. Regular D versus regular F, 4 months. Half overhead, independent command. Full transport, 30% salvage, 100% straight support with no battle loss compensation. Estimated profit, 130.3 million. Now remember, Players Union does get a vote on what to veto, and if a Players Union vetoes a contract, it's instantly removed from the list.
What are planetary conditions?
Planetary conditions are 0.92 grav.
Okay. That's probably might be like grav. I'm not 100% certain.
That's on the border there.
That's
It's nearby. All right, next we have 21-day transit, Draconis Combine versus Free Worlds League, Garrison Duty, 19 months, Green F versus, Green F, so the first one I'm labeling as Allied, against regular C. Half overhead, liaison command, full transport, 30% salvage, no straight support, full battle loss comp, estimated profit, 379.5 million. Planetary condition is 0.97.
Garrison duty means we're stuck there.
For the 19 months,
for the full duration.
Yeah, so whether the any duty, garrison, relief, cadre, we have to stay there for the full contract length, whether the enemy forces have routed or not.
Yeah. We can make more than 379 million in that town.
Mhm.
I say ditch it.
Veto.
Veto?
I mean, there's one glaring at me. I don't want to point it out until Joker gets to it.
Expect Patronas.
Lyran Alliance versus the Chen Lane Isles. Relief duty. Transit time 202 days.
That is
And they bring up the planet. Oh yeah, this is out like in the periphery.
Contract length 4 months.
0.7 gravity. Oh,
full transport.
fuck.
Yeah, 0.7 gravity. Salvage looks good, but the battle loss comp isn't that great. Estimated payout 101.2 mil.
The enemy's gonna
That's
kill
not
himself
bad.
before we do.
Yeah, it's regular F versus regular D. They're better equipped, but not by much.
I mean, that's not bad. It's just really far away.
Yeah.
And they already suck.
They're paying transport fees,
yeah.
so transport
they
fees
better
not gonna ding us. It's
And
just
it's
gonna
only 4
determine how
months.
long it takes to get there. Yeah.
I
But
mean, that's not
it'll
bad.
dump us on a backwater system.
Yeah,
in the periphery
we're going to be out in the
start.
middle of nowhere, so contracts aren't going to be great once we're there. And we'd
Probably
have to
ordering
get
parts would suck.
parts would be a pain. We'd have to get back to the inner sphere
Yeah.
basically to do further work.
It's a D class tech world too, so ordering Amazon I don't think delivers out there that often.
I don't think that's a good one for us to take.
Yeah,
Keep looking.
veto that one.
We'll be doing more hell, we'll be
Placement
doing a
says
ton
veto
of
it.
damage just based on. Yeah, I agree.
I agree, veto it. It's too far.
Okay.
Yeah, it's too far.
Too far.
All right.
None of grab. None of.
Lyran Alliance versus Free Worlds League Recon Raid. 22 days to get there. On the planet of Nathan, gravity 0.97. Green C versus Green A. So extremely well-equipped noobs. Contract length 1 month. Half overhead. House command. Full transport. 60% exchange. No straight support. 100% battle loss comp. Estimated payout 30.8 million.
Next.
Because the 60% change is low exchange is low payout. I don't like it.
Damn.
Next.
And last but not least, this is the one you were staring at. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Magistry of Canopus versus Free Worlds League. Objective raid. 97 days to get there. On the planet of Cursa, which is low grav.
It just keeps getting better.
No, dear
Green
God.
F versus Green F. So nobody's well equipped. Half overhead, house command, partial transport terms, 60%.
Yeah.
30%.
But we can
salvage.
renegotiate that, right?
We
Yes.
got to renegotiate.
No straight support, full battle loss comp. Estimated payout 134.9 for 5 months.
I mean, if we can get transport, it wouldn't be bad, but if they're not going to do full transport, it's not worth it.
Keep in mind the gravity is rather light, so yeah, those of you that are real mobile, you're gonna have to be careful about your jump.
Hey, we got plenty of money to burn. Plus, we just looked; it only would cost 15 million to get there. That's to Canopus.
And they're paying what 60%, so we still have to pay for part of it. And we had
40% of
8
the
million to
transport.
blow on hookers and blow.
So
Right? Yeah, the
Oh,
board's
so we're
giving us
paying
8 million.
Now,
Right.
you guys
It would
remember,
it would cost about 6 mil to get there.
we still, all available contracts that have not been vetoed are still put up for a vote. So, is there any of these you would like to veto?
I mean,
Yeah, the
I mean,
top
that
one.
other was it the objective raid? That one wasn't.
yeah,
too
the
terrible.
exchange, the other exchange one.
You mean the recon raid?
The extraction raid.
No,
one?
the other one.
Oh,
The one
That's
that
the
where it's
exchange.
exchange.
the top one, because it was up against clans with no battle or with no salvage, wasn't it?
Yeah, that one was
Uh,
exchange. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
and-
remove
yeah.
that.
Lands with exchange. That one's got to
veto
go.
that one.
I think veto that one and the recon raid.
Veto that one and the recon raid. Okay. So we've got working for the Draconis Combine or working for the Magistry of Canopus. We're going to put it up for a vote right now.
Dragons versus kitties.
Right? I want to work for them pussies.
Yeah.
Can we see
Now,
if we can
I'm
negotiate
labeling the
better?
contracts based upon the order that they're in. So contract 1 is the Draconis contract. Contract 2 is the Magistry contract. Just so chat's aware. And here we go.
So 2 for cat girls?
Yes,
2 for cat girls, 1 for the Combine. I kind of already know where this is going, but
Let's go cat girls.
Yep.
Jesus. It looks like a landslide.
I don't know. Everybody gets a vote. I think I need
There's
an
20 people
audible
in
thing to
chat.
scream at chat. Vote now.
I never.
Because I know it's
someone
just you
voted
guys
against it.
voting in chat right now.
button.
Yeah, there you go.
I think this one's a safe call.
Yeah, I'm kind of going along
Well,
with that
there-
myself here.
Well, yeah, but there is still time, and there's a lot more people that can vote.
That is true.
Give them like 10
There's some
seconds.
lurkers
and
in there
if they
that
don't
voted
vote-
too. Nice.
Daddy needed marching powder.
I'm surprised it's the person that voted against it. That's funny.
Hey, Zap. How's it going?
Yes, option 1 is the Drax, and option 2 is the Cat.
It's cat girl.
Oh, who's gonna vote for the Drax when you put cat girls in all caps?
No
2 of
shit.
them voted against, so
There's
who
2
shall
people.
be king shame?
Okay, I gotta see who voted against here. Okay.
If it ends up being
Very
14,
funny.
then yeah,
Very
then
funny.
yeah, it's beaten. We're 3 away from being decisive. Because if the rest of them do vote, it could settle under being the other way.
I'm thinking it's a landslide at this point. There's very little.
Yeah,
time
probably.
left. So
70% more, yes.
yeah, 85 to be exact.
Yeah, but
So hey,
Yeah, it's a 70%
85
split.
minus 15, 70 left.
the board has decided we're going with the Magistry contract. I am accepting it now.
Oh, you see, can we
Wait.
What?
Renegotiate.
Can we
the transport.
renegotiate?
I already
yeah.
accepted it. Sorry.
Oh.
I can edit it though. It's fine.
Joker's
What were we renegotiating?
Transport.
Transport.
I'll just bump the base pay up. There you go. Tack on another 20 mil. All right, ally is the Magistry. Where are they in this giant mess? Let's give them a really cool camo. Oh, I know. The leopard print camo. Because that makes total sense. Enemy is Free Worlds League. Oh, geez. That could be anything.
Or
We gotta make it all
pick a-
red and
pick a
mean.
camo
Is there-
that is actually canon. There is a Canopus category.
They're purple.
I did pick the Canopus category. Other units.
Of course they're purple.
Oh, do.
Oh, the Free Worlds League's purple.
You want me to make them purple?
They're a big purple bird, man.
Make them big purple bird, man.
Is there like a
Look at all them purple
Dollar-
camos.
there a dollar sign camo?
What
Because
about the Augustine?
The Augustine.
Down one, below the blue one. Scroll down.
That doesn't help.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of
On the,
blues. and a
on the
lot of
right,
purples.
there's a pair of blue ones. The purple one below the blue with the white line.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
right.
It's the purple one with the red right through the middle of it, and
Yep,
the
that's
four
the one, yeah.
white lines.
That's the one. Okay.
Yeah,
You
Yellow.
got it.
that's a very merc
Yellow. Okay, I'm blind. I
scheme.
can't.
All right. We get to the briefing room and plot our course here.
See, look, even their territory's purple.
Isn't there one person in here that's colorblind?
Staff.
All
But
right.
the biggest
We're on
issue
our
with
way.
Staff's color blindness is if two colors are, like, say, similar in shade, he can't tell the difference.
I would say that no, I'm not. But as I get older and older,
Chrissy Gross conceived a
Just-
baby.
Oh boy.
oh good lord.
Got another one pregnant. Okay.
Yep.
Knocking them up left and right.
All right, we're on our way. We're transmitting. We're transiting as fast as I can read. Maintenance is good. I'm not really worried about that.
Mm-hmm.
Personnel market update.
Married.
I really don't know.
Oh, Ruler just married.
Who?
Ruler just got married.
No.
Sarah Gig Ruler.
What was his pilot's first name?
He was in the Stag. Maxwell.
Maxwell.
I swear to God, if he married a mech tech.
Probably.
Oh,
Down to
Okay,
fourth from the
I'll find
bottom.
Or Artie Crew.
He's
Sam.
Oh
about
shit!
Sam
He
Maxwell?
married Gig,
yes. Sarah Gig.
who is in Bravo Lance. She's our Star Slayer pilot.
Nice.
Well.
Hooking up the ranks. Nice.
Yeah, there you go.
Wait.
There you go.
How old's CC's pilot?
She's
Yeah, I think we have a bit of a cougar
She's
situation
45
going
and
on
he's
here.
39. I think that's kind of a krill
Oh,
rub.
okay, that's not
too bad.
I don't know, man.
I call that fraternization.
there's a couple of
They're in different lances.
I mean,
Alright,
she's
people
in the
got
power
XP.
situation, so it's all
Everybody
okay.
got paid.
She outranks him.
This one, I don't want to go too fast through this. But D-Master seems to pick it up faster than I do.
That's because I'm watching it.
I'm gonna go smoke. If
All
you can
right.
get a drop, put me in.
Let's see here. The Marauder Betty improved from B to A, and the Grand Dragon improved
Nice.
from B to A. All right, still going. We're in Callaway 6.
Before we get there, did anyone want to order new mechs or refit anything?
I'm good
I'm
for
good
now.
on mine.
Okay. Just checking.
Howler's already got his refit
Ooh.
set up.
Stuff happened.
Yeah, I was
June
going to take the
1st,
Annihilator, but I'm not. I can't
June
refit it the way I
1st.
want to. So.
3060. Formation of 2nd Janissaries Brigade announced. St. Ives. Today, the St. Ives Compact celebrates the creation of the 2nd Janissaries Brigade. The 2nd Janissaries are a combined arms brigade formed along the principle of the Federated Sons regimental combat teams, with a regiment of battle mechs supported by multiple regiments of conventional armor, infantry, artillery, and aerospace forces. The 2nd Janissaries mean a safer St. Ives and a more secure future for our compact. For those of you who
Also,
are not
it's-
aware of St. Ives Compact, it's the little chunk out of the corner of House Liao. And I can show you roughly where that is.
Oh,
Right.
Megan's here.
right
we got paid today.
here. Right in here. This is all St. Ives.
Oh, you missed it. You missed it, Omega. We had votes on promotions.
Yep.
St. Ives are federated citizens that are Liao sympathizers, right?
Correct. I think.
Yeah.
Don't quote me.
Today's payday.
We're not
Oh,
even
man.
we're not even in a drop, and he's like, "Can I call for a vote for aerospace?"
Oh, we got
And
another marriage.
Corporal Jadar Adolfsson has married Draguta Adolfsson, who is our other doctor. Both of our doctors are married. She married a MechTech. Wow, you married low-born lady. Woof.
There's something about those mech techs.
I'm
Boy's
telling
got
you,
way
it's
too
those-
much time on
it's
her
those-
hands.
It's those mech bay parties
Yeah,
I think you're right.
that hell keeps fucking throwing.
I'm the supplier.
At El Giza in transit to Cursa. We're just charging the jump ship. Personnel market updated. At jump point in transit to Cursa at jump point 14% charge. We're at Kalmar. Oh no. Corporal Carlos Francisco has passed away while fighting a disease.
Like our own version of Oregon Trail.
Yeah, no kidding. Did he get the
Dysentery.
dysentery?
He was one of our
dysentery.
He was one of our aerospace techs.
Oh.
Waiting desperately for aerospace that never came.
We're gonna
He
get
died
one
of
someday. You should really have that cop looked at. I'm sure it's fine. He died at the ripe old age of 22. Damn.
Holy crap.
Right,
I blame
I've
hell in all
dysentery.
those weird mech bay parties. That's what I'm blaming. I think he caught something.
Right?
Yeah, he was trying to hook up with the mech tech and it just didn't work.
No, he caught the gift that keeps on giving.
He caught the
partied
gonocepha
too hard.
herpelades. He partied too hard. What did he die from, soldier? Alcohol poisoning. Often sin.
9 plus aerotech. Yeah. Spend too little time on the books and more
Yeah.
too much on the bottle.
Ethanol
Alright,
poison.
Still transiting. Kessel VODTD new diverse optics factory opens. Today, the Combine celebrates not only the continued success of the Draconis Combine mustered soldiery and our allies fighting valiantly to destroy the threat of the evil smoke jaguars forever, but also the improvement of our great nation's powerful defense industries. Earlier today, Erie and Battlemechs Unlimited officially opened a new branch of Diverse Optics on the planet of Kessel. Diverse Optics are one of the Innersphere's premier creators of all types of laser weaponry, and the new plant on Kessel will be making top-of-the-line models, ensuring our warriors have only the best tools to defend the dragon. He didn't meet with Ook before he died, did he? I don't know. It just... Linda put on the books, died of disease. That's all I know. You're going to have to talk to Mr. Risk about that. Corporal Risk.
I think he tried to swan dive and do a vat of coolant off the gantry in the mech bay.
I'm just saying, man. Stranger things have happened.
Dude wanted to see Turkina Jesus. I didn't know he couldn't handle his shit.
So you're saying if I take this, I can see Turkina Jesus? Yeah, man. It's all good. He just really wanted to see Turkina Jesus. Took a little too much.
We got another marriage.
Oh, shit. Did you see it was? I skipped it.
No, unfortunately, it was another hyphenated name.
Helena? I think I saw Helena.
Oh, God. You mean you got married?
No, Helena.
No,
Someone else.
Oh, hell.
Helena. Let's go to the H's here. I have a Helen.
Is she married?
Herman? No. Harvey, Haroon. No?
Yeah,
No? Okay.
mystery marriage.
Then I have no idea.
All
It's too
right.
fast.
Well, let's go over the recruits and the corporals here and let's see what we come up with because maybe it's one of you guys. Linda, Bugbear. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Cece got married to Gig. Nope. Wasn't anybody else of us. All right. We're on planet.
All right, let's do some work.
We need 2 scouts. I only have 1 scout. Shit.
We advanced greased up deaf guy as a scout.
Striker Lance will send us a scout. There we go. That's 4. That's enough. Cool. All right, let's take a look at the campaign state map. Track 0. Objectives are as follows. Locate, capture, destroy designated facility. Locate and engage and defeat hostile forces. Locate and capture, destroy designated facility. Locate and engage and defeat hostile forces. Maintain victory count, point count above 0 by completing required scenarios. Track 0 is this big. I'm seeing some plains, some mountains, and some swamp all around the mountainous area.
Hey, I vote for the swamp. Get use out of the skill.
Track 1 is pretty small. All right. Well, I guess we got to scout, start scouting somewhere, so we might as well start scouting here. All right. Manage Force, Charlie Lance, and we can send Bravo Lance.
Peyton Rivers has married Torkel Bellow Rivers.
Sounds like Mech.
Damn.
Oh, that was quick.
I went back and looked at a VOD already.
I think you found him.
We
Yeah.
found a tank base.
Oh, goody.
But the looks of it, it's not one of the designated forces or designated
Engage.
facilities.
Hostile controlled facility has been located.
They're called none, my
Yeesh.
favorite kind.
This is going to be rough. Okay.
Mars surface? Hey, that's a pretty small map.
All right, mech players union to your mech bays, please. Saber already said he was going. I'm obviously going.
Rick's going.
Dib.
Rick's going. Dib.
Bauer brothers, I'm sure.
All the Bowers, I'm assuming. Ted.
L.
Jonas. Jonas.
So basically support Lance Echo.
Yeah, I just do it this way. It
Apparently.
makes it easier. Anybody else? Anybody at all?
Alyssa, where are we going?
Hmm?
Let's go.
We just recon right into the middle of a tank base, so we've got to
We coming,
engage
Boo?
it.
Going. Yeah, I'm
Token's
coming.
going.
Okay, so almost all 3 lances.
Night, Tasman.
Have a good night, Desmond.
Night, Desmond.
Aw.
I think that's everybody.
I think you're right.
Okay. We are in dropping. As soon as I get everybody added and regen the force. That's a lot of hardware. Good God. Okay. Briefing tab. Come back here. Edit. Regen. All right. Here's the briefing. Hostile control facility has been located. To compensate for the presence of a large opposing force, Allied units will be working alongside us on this operation. The House Commanding Officer will deploy alongside your units. Keep them alive. Early Warning Center. Improved coordination allows hostile reinforcements to deploy quicker. Engage the forces at this facility. Or forces at this facility must be engaged for a specific duration. I believe it's... It doesn't say.
They're all dead.
9 turns. If destroyed, this facility will be considered to have been sufficiently distracted. A detail of enemy scout mechs has been spotted in the area. Capturing this facility will allow it to be destroyed as well. Destroy or rout 75% of the primary Op-4 base turrets and Op-4 recon mechs. Preserve the house officer and 50% of our forces. Engage hostile units for 9 turns. Destroy or force the withdrawal of all of the following forces and units to render the facility inoperative. The turrets. Leave intact the following forces to be able to take control of this facility. The turrets. Crippled turrets are considered intact for the purposes of this objective. Destroy, cripple, or force the withdrawal of 75% of the following forces and units to take control of the facility. Op-4 recon mechs. Base turrets and primary Op-4. Drop is as follows. Magistry Allied Force consists of a Phoenix Hawk, an SRM carrier, a Maxim Heavy Hover Transport, a Manticore Heavy Tank, and Foot Ballistic Rifle Hastati. The officer from the Magistry is in a Thunderbolt 5S. Enemy base turrets 138. Enemy primary Op-4 28,275. That's not terrible. Op-4 recon max 676, and more Op-4 recon max 1094. We are deploying northwest. Town wooded, 100 by 80. Daylight, clear, calm, no fog. 20 degrees temperature. Gravity is 0.78. Saving
Map
game.
size is 100 by what?
80.
Oh, that's large.
Oh, that changed.
I'm going to shrink it.
He'll change
Slow it down. Yeah.
All right, lobby loading. Please wait.
Unlike me, he will not make you suffer through long maps.
I want to get to the action.
Yeah, I will do
Not
that.
watch you guys walk for 4 turns. That's lame.
There's a map that's 700 hexes long. I wanted to play it so bad.
Oh my god.
So long.
All right, I just need to add the bot. Bam bot. Put him on Braver. Okay. And then Magistry is going to be on Braver. House Officer. I'm going to leave the House Officer on default. Just in case.
Braver's okay, because Braver is kind of like the old default.
Oh,
They kinda
really?
Stand back and shoot at range, yeah.
Oh, okay. Primary Op-4 is obviously going on insane. Recon Max going on Berserk V2. Bot settings, Berserk V2. Bambot. I already set Bambot. We go down to standard camo. Boop, boop, boop. And then I can take all of those pilots, Mojo, Bugbear, Owl, and Damon, and put them over to Bambot. And we are... Oh, they're on Team 3. That's not good. And they are going to deployment area northwest. And then we're going to go over the Maparinos, and we're going to resize this bitch. I usually cut it in half, so it's going to be 50 by 40. There we go. What'd you say, Bam? Or Kaz?
You say yesterday you made that change so that Saber could deploy not with the whole group? Is that option turned back on to where we all follow your deployment?
Oh, good call.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Are you GM?
I will here shortly. Units, game options, search, deploy. What was the option called? Shit. I don't remember. Oh, here it is. Non-bot player entities with use owner's deployment set, use player 0 setting instead. Okay, yeah, it's already checked. We're good.
Okay.
All right, lobby's up. Let her rip. Everybody piles in.
As Java just vomits all the players into the.
You have a reward just waiting to be tripped? Now, Mega, you weren't here yesterday because I would remember. Rewards only get traditionally activated during my either movement phase, physical phase, or firing phase, because it locks the code base up momentarily to allow me to make GM changes. So bear that in mind. Things won't happen automatically as you claim them. D-Master. Bam Mystique. Who I'm not singing here yet. That's fine. Kaz. There's Bam. Floofy. There we go. Saber. God, there's so many of you now. Purple.
And
All hail Turkina. Jesus, damn it. Melon.
It's kind of hard to imagine that there used to be a time where we were struggling to find 4 people to play every Saturday.
Oh, I know. It was insane. And now it's like, there's too many of you.
Now I play 3 nights a week with groups of 10 plus.
It's crazy, isn't it? Burn, 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 kitty power, and E. Okay, that's fair. All right. Everybody make sure you're on team 1, which you are. You're on player 0, which you are.
Slave to go to BAM.
I got Mojo here who can. Boop. And we got some tanks. We got some decent mechs. Okay, Phoenix Hawk isn't decent, but I'll take what I can get at this point. And last but not least, GM. There we go. All right. Ready to drop when you guys are. Let's rock and roll.
Eddie, auto eject.
Everybody click the done.
So what happened last night? Probably one of the more amazing drops we've had recently. Last night was amazingly, it was just balls to the wall. Crazy. I'll have it uploaded soon, but you can watch the VOD. Yeah, it was a little crazy. A lot of water in this one.
A lot of woods.
What happened to my trip? I got contacted by my trainer yesterday, yesterday, and I'm shipping out Tuesday morning. So I was able to do a couple of streams this week. Yeah, actually, finally, I had to force my dispatcher. I was like, you need to find me a trainer, like, ASAP. So I've been slowly packing my shit up. By the way, the strategic target reward will be on the Op4.
So
Traditionally,
boost turn
it
there,
is.
boy.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, where are we deploying?
I don't know. It doesn't, it didn't tell me. I think northwest.
Yeah, it's northwest.
Yeah.
You joker.
I'm thinking right there.
Okay, the T-bolt's the one we gotta keep alive.
Well, and the rest of us, obviously. But yes.
Yeah, we have to maintain 50%.
Yeah, T-Bolt's the house officer. We get dinged for a scenario victory point if he dies. And I don't mean just the pilot, before anybody goes down that road. The mech gets
Remember to set your
destroyed.
ghost targets.
I have to wait until turn 1, which sucks. Yeah, well, some of the redeems don't work until round 2. And even then, that's negotiable. All right, Mr. Greased Up Deaf Guy. Private Greased Up Deaf Guy, thank you very much. Ooh. Bam's wife's in this one.
There's a yellow jacket on the field. VTOL with a Goss.
Don't get stung.
Oh. I hate yellow jackets.
Shit. Yep, that's gunship.
When they're enemy yellow jackets. I like them when they're friendly.
They always buzz around my trash can.
I know, a bunch of dicks.
I remember get a recon reward one time. Yeah, we got rid of that. But we got new rewards now.
You know,
So we
why
got
didn't
some
y'all
new
tell me
stuff.
this fucking microphone wasn't working?
Because
I mean,
we
Bam,
thought
your
you were
mic's not
fucking
working.
antisocial and drunk.
Yeah. I mean, being muted is your thing.
Yes.
It kind of is.
I was starting to get antisocial because nobody was answering my fucking questions.
Would you
now
like
we
to
can.
ask them now?
Because we can hear you.
Ask
Why
all
again?
questions, all of them. Ask them.
Yeah.
The easiest way to figure that out, Bam, is if you talk and you don't hear anything on stream, you're not talking.
Well, yeah, but you usually ignore me half the time anyway.
I
So.
do not.
Yeah,
That's why you got to listen to him on stream.
We might still ignore you.
True.
I mean, unless you ignore yourself on stream.
I mean,
tend to-
that's
Anyway,
always a possibility.
What did you want to ask?
Huh?
What
Yeah,
did you
Shit,
want
I
to
don't remember.
ask?
I've been literally talking for like since the whole
For the last 2
promotion
hours.
thing. Yeah.
Oh
And
my
it's like,
god.
okay, I'm not
Not a
muted.
word, man.
I guess nobody's just paying any attention.
Holy monkeys. No, at any
right,
point, just check. Can somebody hear me? Because we may be
Right.
intentionally ignoring you, you know.
Well,
I think
Yeah.
Is
you're
this thing
lying.
on?
I did do that.
Can you hear me now?
And everybody ignored me. So
Clearly, we couldn't hear you. I'm so sorry, Bam.
I'm sorry, bud.
no, I wasn't even muted. That's the sad thing. Normally, I'm muted.
I mean, you were muted for a while
I was.
earlier. So, yeah.
Okay. You want to be coming through the trees on the west or through the trees on the north?
The
Well, let me
answer
ask
is
you
yes.
this, Bam. Did you at least did you see you got promoted to corporal?
Yes.
Okay.
I was railing against it, but nobody obviously heard.
Yeah,
me.
I noticed. I don't want to say anything though. I'm like, why is he voting against himself?
Can't get away from it, bro. We're going to get you promoted higher than your wife there. She can't outrink you anymore.
As long as I can get my Coke and my foil, it'll be okay.
Well, unless his wife dies this drop. Oh, shit. No, I didn't say that.
mean-
Knock on wood.
Anything could happen.
Anything could happen.
What is
So,
she?
Joker, I was curious as if you're going to be hot bunking with your trainer.
Yeah, same sleeper.
Mm.
How else am I supposed to get around with him?
Not
Do you
sleep.
have a problem with sharing the same space with another man?
Do you guys have a cuddle protocol?
Yeah.
Sadly, no.
Exactly.
I'm assuming we'll go over that day one.
Only if the temperature drops below freezing, right?
Exactly.
No, I'll be in the top bunk for the next 2 weeks, and then I'll get a few days off, and then we'll go back on the road for another 2 weeks, and then I get my own truck.
Oh, do you actually have bunk beds back there?
Yeah, there's a pull-up bunk on top, and then there's the actual, like, sleeper bunk on the
Hold on,
bottom, which
who
has
does
the
that?
nice... Not me! But yeah, I mean, it's the new automatic Freightliners. I didn't even ask him what truck he was in, but they're newer automatic Freightliners, Internationals, and Volvos. I hope it's a Volvo because those are the nicer ones. But it's not a 10-speed, it's not a stick. So I already told Kemi, I'm like, this will be a piece of cake if I don't have to shift. Bitch, please. But yeah, I'll be out there on the open road with my trainer, driving a big 53-foot trailer. Watch
Take
out,
lots of
everybody.
pictures.
Well, to start, yeah, probably. I'll jam a bunch of pictures on my phone. I'll probably ship them back to Kemi via Discord, and then she can post them.
We should just start a channel on Discord for Joker's Journeys.
Oh my god, it's a great
we
idea.
can call it that.
Get a GoPro.
We can like
strap it
track
on your
where he's.
forehead.
Yeah, we can like track where he's going with like a
Oh.
live map.
Oh, bam. There is so many improved stuff that I'm going to be doing in the coming months, as the money is going to be pretty damn good going forward, at least to start. So I'm looking forward to it. I've already earmarked a freaking dishwasher so Kimmy doesn't have to wash them anymore.
Oh, nice, Betty.
New computers, actual desk that isn't made of glass and metal, 3
Does anybody
monitor holder.
Anybody else see that Mojo and BAM are like tied together?
Yeah, it's C3's network.
C3 network, which means he counts all ranges for his weapons from Mojo, but not the max range. So he can't fire further than the range of the weapons on his mech, but he counts the range penalty from the C3 network slave.
Right. So if Mojo is short range,
Then he would
He
get
gets-
short range.
he gets
He would
short
get
range
no
numbers.
penalties. Yes. So if Mojo was short range to his target, he would get +0.
We like
I think you
two
can-
mechs to go up to that light SRM carrier, pick it up, and just carry it in because I want it closer.
And you can traditionally get around, 3 C3 slave units hooked up to a master unit?
Yes, I think
Or
so.
you can daisy chain C3 masters together and then individual C3 slave networks. Think of it as like a Battletech version of a LAN, basically.
Wi-Fi LAN.
A Wi-Fi LAN, yeah. Yeah, but these sleepers Omega are way more spacious. I actually already got to look inside of a few of them. Virtually, of course. But I already talked to him on the phone. His name is Craig. I'm sure you guys will get to meet him at some point.
right?
He seems like a nice gentleman. I already apologize for my odor and my morning gas. And he said he said he would probably apologize to me first for that. Because after about 2 days of driving, the funk is real. Then they have to start airing out the truck. Yeah. But he'll be driving. I'll be doing some driving. He's going to show me how to use the ELDs for DOT time of service. So for those of you who aren't, aware of DOT rules for truck drivers, it's 14 hours total in service the moment you clock in. After that, you have to have 10 hours off. The truck is only allowed to be moving for 11 hours total. After that, you have to park the truck. And we do that 2 weeks a month, or 2 weeks and then 2 to 3 days off, and then 2 weeks and then 2 to 3 days off and 2 weeks. I'll be doing that for a while just to get the XP for driving under my belt, and then I can go apply to a different company if I really wanted to. Depends on how well they treat me. So we'll see. So this is allowing me to get some XP under my belt and get my foot in the door.
Baby wipes and powder. No, baby wipes and Old Spice spray.
I know a lot of companies want you to have like 2 years of experience.
Some 2 years, some a year, some 6 months, some at 3 months.
That's some serious light gravity.
As long as they treat you okay, I'd at least put in the 2 years.
Yeah, but like I said, we'll see. And if I get 1 million miles, they give me my very own truck in whatever color I want. Totally.
Yeah, there's a lot of perks for a bunch of different companies.
Black, red, and gray for filthy casual colors. You want it in 3 colors? Yeah. Just like a mech. And then I want to mount huge missile pods to the top of it. So when I honk the big air horn, they fire. No, I'm kidding. Kind of.
No, you need a ballista turret.
Like a dorsal gun, like on a Marauder?
Right.
There you go. I'm down with that. I already warned Kemi, I'm like...
And a train horn.
She's like, I was like, be careful, honey. She's like, what's that? I said, I might want them to put a huge Clan Ghost Bear logo across the door or the sleeper on the side, both sides of the truck. Wouldn't it be dope driving down the road and you see a Battletech logo cruising on the side of a truck cruising down the highway? You're like, the fuck? Then you'll know it's me.
Yeah, I was gonna say we could just like look out and be that's Joker.
Yeah, that's Joker's truck.
How do I do the toggle for the planet details?
Control P. Yes.
Or Control P.
Yep,
Yeah.
I got it. Appreciate it.
It is very light gravity.
Yes.
He's the spiked lug nuts on the wheels. There you go.
Oh no! I hope I don't fall.
Or for, in the spirit of Fluffy, my other truck is an Ontos heavy tank.
Oh, there you go.
It's kind of chilly out, I think, right? 20C is pretty chilly.
No,
I think that's that's in Celsius, not in Fahrenheit. Yeah.
What is 20C in Fahrenheit?
My other truck is an Atlas DDC.
68.
Yeah, it's in the 60s.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's beautiful weather. Yeah.
Yeah, 20C is literally warm northern Sweden summer.
Right.
Well, it is kind of a jungly planet, so.
0 is 32. Earth's average is like 37 or something like 36.
You've already caught a spider in your midst.
Oh, he came to say hi.
And a stinger. Oh, Vorpal's popular.
That's
I'm-
good.
I'm gonna get real hot.
And Hell is testing out her inaugural Stalker Mordor variant. Let's take a look, see what she's got on that bad boy here. Holy shit!
Yeah.
Supercharger ECM Guardian Suite and 3
What's a
Thunderbolt
Thunderbolt
20s. It's
Ouch.
basically an
Holy.
LRM-20 in a single missile.
It's a small cruise missile. Kind of.
Pretty much.
3 of them. 3 of them.
Or game-wise, it's a AC-20 shell in a missile.
And it has,
Pretty
okay,
much.
it goes 4, 6. Okay, but the supercharger can go up to 8? Jeez.
Because of the
fast
low
ass
grab.
stalker. Oh, is that no? Is that
No, supercharger doubles walking speed.
yeah? So it's 4.6/8.
Yeah, it should go 3, 5, 6.
Yeah, it's 3.5 is his base.
Yeah.
Oh, it's still
He's
faster
at
than an
4.8
Annihilator.
because of light grav.
Yeah.
Well, there are glaciers faster than an Annihilator.
Wolverine fall down?
Well,
Oh no!
Oh, wow.
Spider fall down. Quick draw
Urban.
fall down.
Irby fell down. No, not the Irby.
the spider
How did he
flew
get
down.
enough speed to hurt himself? He's an Irby.
Who knows? Those crazy Irby pilots.
He might be one of them fast Irbies.
It's the gravity. Gravity.
Can we in chat as board members call for a vote to invest in businesses like Diverse Optics? Was he here when we read that out? That's insane. And no, we don't play the stock market. It was suggested prior to the campaign start, if I'm not mistaken, and it was soundly turned down because it would have been too much of a headache. Oh, you were here. Okay, good. I was like, how did he know that?
Every enemy will have a super high TMM this freaking drop.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they are kind of a bouncy group. Except for that locust, because it actually has to run through the trees. Might be able to pop that off. You careful, they got a Saladin down there by you guys. Wait,
So-
can
No. he's
hover go
out.
through trees?
No.
Mm-mm,
Oh,
no.
never mind then.
So while we're waiting, any juicy tidbits that you can tell us, Saber, that's not under NDA from your time as a Q&A? Anything good coming up?
I mean, nothing that Hammer hasn't already teased us with.
Oh, okay.
I see them working. I mean, they are actively working on a lot of stuff.
Well, I hope so. I mean, the last, what was it, 6 weeks between 17 and 18? I'm like, holy shit, that's a hell of a turnaround.
When are they coming out with the Unreal 5 implement?
Oh, I already asked about that. I also asked about the Alpha Strike version of Mega Mac. You know, yeah. All's Hammer could tell me was TM soon. Which means don't count on it, buddy. Just enjoy what you have. Because it'd be kind of cool to like Mega Mac, but you could swap it over to Alpha Strike rules and play it that way. That'd be wild.
Thinking with like Unreal 5 graphics.
Okay, now we're just going a little crazy here. I don't know about the Unreal 5 graphics. Supposedly, Your Clans is getting that. And I'm assuming, because I'm assuming the unnamed PvP mech game that is currently in the planning stages is going to be under Unreal. So it'll be wild to play something like MechWarrior Online on the Unreal 5 engine. Ooh, that's some sexy ass mechs right there. But there's been a lot of rumors and suggestions like you can so instead of leveling up mechs have default quirks. You can't, you know, improve, but there would be pilots with their special abilities that you could level up and get XP and improve. And then you could hot swap in between mechs and stuff or whatever. Kind of like I think how we do modules. That was a suggestion. It was really weird leveling up mechs. I guess you're technically leveling up the pilot in the mech. I don't know.
How much do we care about the turrets?
Old mechs, new mechs,
Are we
new
trying
weapon
to
system.
capture the place or not?
That's up to you.
What is it?
Tank
What kind of
base.
facility is it?
It's a
tank base.
tank base.
So we get tank reinforcements if we capped it.
Only on this track.
I mean,
How many tracks?
2.
Take care of the turrets.
Track 0 is the big one. Track 1's the tinier one.
It's tiny though. It's only like 6 by 6.
It might be worth it.
Also, so
This
Fluffy
is
said
probably where
no.
most of our objectives are going to be.
Fluffy said we're not capturing it apparently.
I don't know. Who outranks who right now? I'm just saying. The rank disparity is growing, so now whether Fluffy decides to follow those orders or not, that is totally up to him.
I'm just here to shoot shit.
There you go. There you go.
I mean, I would say you can kill some turrets, just don't kill all the turrets.
If you destroy 75% of the OP4, it's automatically captured. If you don't destroy the turrets.
Is it don't destroy any turrets?
Who got promoted tonight? Quite a few people. All the Bowers got promoted to corporal. Betty got promoted to private. Dib got promoted to corporal. Hell got promoted to private. There was a few marriages between mech techs and people from the bombardment Steel Rain lands. No new kids. Oh, there was a child conceived, but that's about it.
Yeah, Polecat's knocked up.
Yep. Polecat is having a baby with a mech tech.
13.
And that baby would not have been possible if Trouble and I had not rescued her last night.
That's true.
Right?
Yep.
You saved a life, and then they created life.
And then they created life.
It's so powerful. I don't know what to say.
My God, our campaign is getting so deep.
Well, I know who's getting invited to the shower later. Yeah, Omega, we already went through promotion votes. It's done.
Betty's a private.
Yeah, Betty's currently a private. I have a feeling
Saving Betty's privates.
if she keeps rocking that Marauder like she has been, like especially how she did last night, she'll make corporal pretty easily in next promotion after this contract. This contract's only 4 months. But then again, we've routed enemy forces inside of a month before. What is this? This is yeah, we're just doing objective raids. So we're destroying and capturing objective facilities and certain enemy forces. So that's really all we're doing for this. We're working for the Magistry of Canopus, and we're fighting against House Merrick. Because apparently everybody voted It got vetoed down to 2, and the board voted for cat girls. So here we are.
I mean, plus we're fighting Merrick. Who doesn't like to fight Merrick?
15s? I'll just start a fire.
Oh, good.
Oh, Melon's going to turn that spider into goo. Well, maybe.
Wish the spider.
Oh, you need 12s? That thing is pretty quick. TMM of 4 and it jumped. Shoot blokes and snort coke. I like it. Shoot coke and snort blokes? Possibly.
God.
Still mad that I missed so much, and rewards is going to be my paycheck. Oh. Yeah, I can update you on that, though.
Yeah, don't worry,
Okay.
Omega. Somebody out there was voting no every single vote. It was like you were here.
Yeah, Omega, the board made about, off the last contract, the custom contract, about 35 mil, give or take.
A little over 35.
Yeah. So, board's
It was
got more
very
money
good
to
for the
play
board.
with. So that month of free rewards is coming soon. Just need about another 60-ish million C-bills. You might get on this or the next contract. Depends on how much salvage we pull in.
A calendar
never know.
month or a month starting from a actual stream night?
Calendar month. Yeah, so let's not get this confused. So basically what happens is 30 days of streams.
Oh, damn.
Not
Fluffy killed the crew.
Not I only stream twice in a month
Nice
and
shot.
those are free. No, 30 days of free Mega Mech rewards.
Okay.
Not 31, not 29. It's not
You can
February.
kill
Well, it is
crew.
February.
And
but-
Joker fucked that hex up.
I saw that.
I'm building up my
I know.
heat for my TSM.
I know. I'm being facetious.
We got 3 turret crews dead.
Yeah, it was like 177 million after we sold off the Atlases. But we had to take them further into the city because we were supposed to deliver them to the dropship last night, and the Larens blew up the dropship. So we're like, shit. So the Rising Suns rerouted us deeper into town, and then they took the load off our hands, and we basically we both routed to a different drop location, and there was a drop ship there waiting for us that was unbeknownst to the Larens.
They took our load. Huh.
And they enjoyed it.
You know, I gotta admit,
It was a full load too.
I have been privy to many an awesome drop. Last night was a really awesome drop.
Jeez. I'm blushing, guys. You got to stop pouring it on.
No, it was really good. It was really, really well done.
Well,
We had a lot of fun, especially when that fucking Man-O-War was up one of those Atlas's ass. My heart dropped. I was just like, oh shit, there goes our payday. Fuck.
Yeah.
What was it?
Well,
A javelin,
Were
a
you going to
friendly
ask that
javelin.
spider a question?
A friendly javelin popped into the middle of a forested hex, and like a full lance of Laren assaults, unhid and popped up, and we're like, oh fuck.
No, actually, that was Motormouth that showed that.
Oh, it was Motormouth. Okay.
Yeah. The javelin encountered the tank and then died.
Oh, that's right.
I bombed the javelin, then the javelin ran into the Ontos.
and went boom.
Howler was very, very critical in that whole thing
Maximum
with
question,
that
Goo.
specific instance.
What's up?
I didn't pay attention that we had allies.
Shit happens.
Swinging on 12s.
That's rough.
Kick on an 8.
Atlas usually costs about 15 to 20 million C-bills, and 4 equals 60 to 80 million C-bills. How did you get double that amount? Because they had experimental engines in them.
Watch me miss and fall over.
Yeah,
They were
I've
worth
got 8 to
more.
kick as well.
They were worth more than Kelly Blue Book price for an Atlas.
Got 11 to punch me back, little bastard.
Experimental
we
engines
also-
in them.
13.
Well, he wasn't here for the breakdown, but we also got a bonus for attacking that pirate airfield. And we also got a kill bonus for killing Lyrans.
Yep.
12. We're going to kick on 10.
So the Atlases were not the only payday.
Yep.
I would not kick on a 10.
No, I would not.
Also the
Ooh.
salvage.
I kicked on an 8.
man.
So did I. But you got the leg.
Kicked the leg off.
I punched on a 10. I rolled boxcars.
Betty
Oh,
missed, but did not fall over.
It's not
I did
round
not
2
fall
yet,
over.
Omega.
Stinger
It's
very
okay.
much fell
We're getting
over.
there.
So easy.
I did not.
He's hovering over that button.
He wants it. He wants it bad.
Yeah, not in the good way.
Damn it.
We're in round 2.
Who got initiative? I'm kind of middle of the road here. Who got the really good initiative? Warple's up there.
Warple got the best
Yeah.
one of us.
Nah,
Warple
Demons
and
got
Becky.
better than me.
Yeah, but of the players' union, you got the best.
No, yeah. It's all right. I'm planning, if he doesn't vanish, to go hunt that griffin down, because it's funny.
I just hope the fire starter goes before me.
Whoa.
Spooder.
The very fast spider.
Spiders really like Fluffy.
He's a
What was
little
he doing
hurt,
over
too.
there?
I gave him a
Holy
little bit of
shit, is-
damage.
He got a TMM of 5. He jumped 10.
Yeah. That's a spider for you.
I think he messed up his legs too because his internal structure bar went down.
No,
No.
I punched him in his right arm and shot him in the torso and left leg. I would have killed him if he didn't have so much TMM.
10, 15, 10. Jeez Louise.
No, in my luck, Omega, tonight I'll get strategic target put on me. And this will be the last drop of Greased Up Deaf Guy. Even though he just got promoted. I've never had a promoted pilot yet. Tonight was the
But
first.
half of his
so-
XP goes to your next pilot.
That is true. Yeah, we did
yeah.
grandfather. We did add a new house rule. So if a pilot dies, half of their total earned XP goes to their next pilot.
Plus, you'll
Just
have all
to
that
soften the blow.
all that road time to think about your next one. I mean,
True.
you can
Yeah.
just
Not
really
make a
mull over
charger
the
with
backstory.
nothing but ER smalls.
I mean, you know, it was supposed to be a meme because you were supposed to die. I don't know how you have continued to keep this guy alive.
My original intent was my next pilot was going to have dual Artemis 4 launchers, but then I thought against that because, well, we've seen the destructive power of long toms and Artemis isn't that far off, so I was like, maybe not. But I want to play a mech that I don't normally play, and I wanted to make an LRM boat. This last campaign I
we can
didn't.
do that. I mean, we could just refit that thing.
No.
Quick and easy.
I want a medium missile boat, or possibly a low heavy.
Wait, those words don't make sense.
No,
A medium missile boat. That
Every
doesn't-
time Joker is in a not assault mech, he dies.
That's true.
Okay,
How about a
heavy.
light assault? How about that? How about we get
How
a light
about
assault?
a heavy? I can do a heavy.
Awesome 8R.
I mean, that sounds
ooh.
perfect.
Omega
Give me a
would
copy
target
of
Howler's mech
of
if he could.
Didn't he have an awesome at one point?
Yeah, actually, you already have it. Just put yourself in the one Dachshund.
Yeah,
That is
awesome.
the awesome.
Yeah, that is an awesome. Doc does work in that thing. Oh man, does he do work. Anytime I've ever fielded Doc, he's always on the outlier and gets the juiciest shots, even when they're in cover. It's awesome to watch. Hey, somebody already smoked the crew out of a turret.
That was fluffy.
Actually, 3 crews got killed.
Oh wow. Nice shot. Hey, Traven. I wish there was a TTRPG MechWarrior integration to Mech HQ. How should I put this? Yes and no. No, it's not hard-coded. Yes, you can do it. And let's see if I can explain why, briefly. Here. You can technically do it because Mech HQ, Megamech by that definition, automatically supports that. So if we go into the personnel here and say we take a look at Corporal Risk, Corporal Risk can have small weapon skill. You can have all the skills from a time of war in Mech HQ. Anything, so say for example, you want to do stuff that's outside of a mech, outside of Megamech specifically, load up a copy of Roll20 or Foundry or Owlbear Rodeo and do some tabletop role playing that. And when it comes to actual mech fighting, load it all up in Megamech. I thought about doing it, but I just hadn't had time. Where do we want to go? Let's get stuck in. Fuck this. Oh, no. Not that fast. I'm not suicidal, thank you.
Fuck her up, Buttercup.
So you can just use the Megamech for the board play, and then...
Yeah, and you could use Mech HQ to keep track of all the pilots and the logistics and everything, and then all the role-playing and all the tabletop RP fuckery,
elsewhere.
you could just do it on a virtual tabletop utilizing the Battletech a Time of War rulebook. They even have scenario and adventure books for the RP version. That's pretty much what we're getting ready to do once I get the web UI online. Dude, that's awesome. And if I wasn't going to be out driving semis for a while, I'd totally join. That sounds fun as fuck. I wanted to set something up like that. Eventually, I also wanted to do something similar to a Chaos campaign, which doesn't use Mech HQ, but instead uses the Chaos campaign rules. You know, with war chest points and all that stuff. And you can get the Chaos campaign rules free of charge on the Battletech website, on Catalyst's website. Or even going as far as doing campaign rules using the Death from Above wargaming rules. Because DFA Wargaming has their own version of Battletech mixed with Alpha Strike rules, which are actually quite brilliant. The guys are fun. You should watch some of their drops on their YouTube channel. They're fun to watch. They've gone over several iterations of the rules. I forget what they call it now. Starts with an R. It's like Battletech Revised or Retread or some shit. But you can go to their website and you can get that stuff free of charge too. They just do weapon systems and all that stuff slightly different. Like I said, it's a mix between Battletech, Alpha Strike, and MechWarrior Destiny all rolled into one. Yeah, if Mech HQ had support for MechWarrior Destiny, I would definitely do something RP related with it. And it does have Alpha Strike support for the mechs, it just doesn't have Alpha Strike support for the pilots. But that's easy to gauge because, like, say, oh, I have a 3-port pilot, so therefore he has a skill of 3, or a 4-5 pilot would have a skill of 4. There's rules for converting stuff inside of Alpha Strike between Battletech and Alpha Strike that I know. So Sorry, I'm rambling, everybody. I ran a Time of War Mega Mech game for a while. The only issue was getting them to do things without their mechs for the Time of War versions. Oh, that's easy. Have them raid a facility that requires them to get out of their mech and go into an underground bunker facility to get an asset out.
We've talked about doing similar things like that before.
I use Foundry. I would totally do it.
Yeah, like trying to integrate something like that into a Mega Mech game. You know, you have to move in with Mega Mech, and then like as you know, you like have to get to a facility, and you get out your mech, and then you have to go jump into the role play aspect of it, play that side.
So
then
for
get back
me,
in your mech and replay Mega Mech.
Yeah, so for me, I'd play Mega Mech, and then I'd swap over to Foundry, and I'd use Foundry, and I'd leave Mega Mech like open in the background, or save it and close it. And then once they got back to their mechs with their asset and loaded into their cockpit, then we'd swap back and load up Mega Mech again and continue on with the drop.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like saving a prisoner from the Op 4. But he's deep underground in a underground bunker facility. So they got to go in, they got to get out of their mech and go in with their cooling vests and their auto rifles. And yeah, you can do the whole thing like that. Be dope. What year? It's currently still 3060. I'm running a 3-generation campaign. Generation 1 is 2584, second is 2786, and the last one is 3056. That sounds fun. You're running a 6-month campaign starting next month. What? Crazy. I can't wait to get back to my GURPS camp Dungeon Fantasy campaign. Oh, I'm missing it so hard. I want to get to the point where I can just run my game in my truck off a laptop. That would be dope. I'm probably going to have to rent a Forge server to host the campaign on, but it's pretty cheap and I'll be making more than enough money to pay for it.
All right, should I tempt fate and jump behind that spider that's behind Boo or next to Boo? It's only one.
I'm killing that spider.
Are you?
It's the only thing over here with a low enough TMM for me to hit. I'm killing that spider.
Oh, it's got a
I'm sorry, who?
There's a fire javelin.
Betty,
in the
Betty,
water.
why don't you go down right next to that rifleman down there?
There's
I don't want those turrets, man, but I could.
the griffin to the north of you has a TMM of 1 as well.
The fire javelin to the fire javelin in the water, or the griffin to the north.
That fire javelin in the water.
Right south of me, 2 hexes.
Yeah, but it's not. She's gonna have to jump really short to hit it.
Really short.
I don't want to make this
the griffin probably be better.
The
Same
griffin's
thing.
probably
Short
the
and
best
griffin too.
The
Please keep
griffin
in
is on the
mind
other
that
side of the trees and in the smoke.
your turns are
If I
limited
go
to 2
above
minutes.
It's not smoke.
No, but but the trees and the smoke will protect you from everything else.
So you can go behind it.
Probably got about a minute left.
You do you, Betty.
Oh, that's putting my back to that spider. Nah.
You don't have to go northwest of the fire on the right side of the griffin.
And
2206.
That way, when you kick the griffin, you'll kick the right. You have a higher chance to kick one leg. You'll
Make
kick
it
the right leg.
quick.
Did I go right?
No.
Nope.
Was it up one?
No.
Over 2.
well.
It was on the
So-
right-hand side of the griffin.
I'm glad you caught that in
Okay.
time. Just a
Between
friendly
the
reminder.
fire and the griffin, there's some smoke.
Northwest of the fire. and
Phases
smoke.
are limited to 2 minutes.
I mean, I think they're good at. I think Fluffy's is 2 minutes too, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
But just making sure
It was
because
just
you
there were
guys
so
were
many
like,
different places to go.
yeah, everybody was talking to everybody else, and I'm like,
No, I got it. It was okay.
TikTok.
It was all good.
I'm just.
What are you
didn't
going
want you to
after?
miss your
Dave?
day.
What are you going after, Fluffy?
Oh my god, I've been herding cats on this stream for years. It's nothing new. Don't worry about it.
Would you say Warble?
What are you going after?
The fire javelin is why I jumped down here.
Okay.
We thought about extending it to
I
3
don't mind
minutes.
you,
but
you know,
we
helping
thought
if you
might
want
be
to
too
help.
much.
Well, no, I think you've got it. It doesn't have much in the way of armor. Ooh, do I want to risk Princess's Wrath?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Always.
We owe her.
I am.
After last
I
night.
don't know about you.
It's fun watching this total chaos. Dude, watch the
There you
VOD from
go.
last night when you get a
There you go,
chance.
Vorpal. Come,
Watch the VOD.
join me in the chaos.
Told me
Yeah.
not to. I'm mad.
It starts out a little slow, but last night's drop towards the end got nuts. It got totally nuts.
Yeah, it went from we got this in the bag to oh shit, oh my god.
Oh shit. Yeah.
And we still
Pretty
had
much.
it in the bag.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we still turned it around, had it in the bag.
There was a couple like that. It was like, oh, we got this in the bag. Oh shit, they killed oh shit, there's a whole bunch of them. Okay, I think we've got this under. God damn it, they killed the dropship. All right, got this under control.
Reroute the forces. Like, damn it.
They're after the convoy. Oh wait, never mind.
Hey, that little Atlas.
There's
took out that
artillery
tank pilot
and
too, right?
DFAs dealing with that. Okay.
And by the end of the drop, half of Betty's mech armor was gone. And she was still
But I still
running
had all my
around.
parts.
Yeah, she was still running around kicking ass. It was awesome. Booze was struggling trying to hit shit in the smoke. There was so much smoke.
There was so much.
Yeah, there
smoke.
was.
And Vorpal and D-Master were dancing with an annihilator.
Right, I spent 3 rounds chasing a tank.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good drop.
Well,
Yeah, but by the end of that drop, Vorpal had a vendetta against the annihilator.
He did.
Thing wouldn't die.
Well,
Not to
I'm
mention
sorry
it got
I
up
couldn't
with one
pick
leg.
up the right leg.
Yeah.
Is that way you could
Yeah.
finish up the left
The
one?
annihilator stood up with one leg. It
Yeah,
was nuts.
it was a monster. Did we capture him?
Yes.
Yes.
We get Kundles.
At least I think we did.
And we captured his mech and repaired it fully. Kundles.
Yeah, after all, Saber wanted it.
Yeah, Saber wanted it.
Kundles
I don't want it
McQueen.
anymore.
Kundles McQueely.
I'm gonna make him a sergeant.
Okay, apparently Saber doesn't want the Highlander. No, not Highlander, but Annihilator.
Yeah, the annihilator. I don't want it anymore.
Why?
It's been dirtied.
I can't basically I can't put as many racks on it as I want to put on it. So
Why can't you put as many racks on it as you want to put on it?
because it runs out of slots.
Oh.
Have you considered?
Have you considered like over a half a dozen UAC2s?
No. Do what Howler does: compact engine, compact gyro.
Oh, I tried that.
Oh, you did? Okay.
That didn't
I
work
already
either?
tried that. It didn't work. No.
Melon.
Compacts are great, but they're not as light as you would think they are.
No, they're not.
Oh.
They just
No,
cost
they're
a
not.
lot less
Yeah.
slots. So they
I
save you
get
on
that
slots,
too.
but then the trade-off is still weight.
Yeah, the weight.
Yeah.
It doesn't show.
And then
extra
like
lot-
anything that
extra
burns
light is-
weight burns
Favorite
slots.
attack.
So
Yeah.
the max I could squeeze on it was 4.
So
That's one more than you
compact
had.
is the opposite
I mean,
of
yeah,
XL.
it's only one more than I already have. But it's a huge hit. I'd have to lose TSM. I'd lose, my mobility.
Yeah.
I'd rather just stick with the Highlander.
So compact's the opposite of XL, right?
And I would do rack
Essentially,
2s,
yes.
but I'm already
Okay.
Sandblaster rack 5. And I don't want to trade it in.
I've got UX on my summoner, and that one
Wounded
works pretty well.
sabotage.
Yeah, UX,
Player's mech
wonderful.
is damaged. Melon.
Oh no!
Oh, Melon, man. Oh, I'm sorry. He just broke his leg. What else?
No, he broke his leg twice.
I did not.
I vote the legs are still an option to break. They broke in his fall.
Aw.
Yeah, poor Melon.
You just gotta survive 15 more minutes till we could do another redeem, and hopefully it'll fix you.
We can't fix his actuators.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
We can just slap armor back on him. Or really, Omega, you're cheering while you're kicking a guy while he's already down.
Yeah,
Hey,
he's
Literally.
just
Kinda
he's
his thing.
basking in the chaos, brother.
at least Melon didn't get strategic target.
Oh
That
god,
would've
that would
been
have been
bad.
horrible.
Especially with all those turrets down there.
Well, no, it would have been the primary op for it that would have started targeting him immediately. Wasn't that bad last drop, to be honest
Well,
with
that's
you
only
guys.
because the op for the
Was all the way up top.
Yeah.
Well, most of them were dead by that point.
Right. Till the surprise squad came out.
Oh, yeah.
Surprise, surprise. It's all right.
And then we almost lost Polecat. Yeah.
Would you guys say that drop created a false sense of security until you found those hidden mechs?
Yes, it did.
It did. Good job,
Well,
Saber.
Well, maybe for
Okay.
you guys, but I was down south.
Yeah, it was less secure, but
I mean, the idea was to, have the Lyrans chasing, kind of pushing in that direction, and then, thinking that you're safe, you get ambushed.
No, that's
overall, mission-wise, it felt very secure. Like, strategically for the South, it felt very insecure.
Honey, you die in
No,
spaz
I mean,
all the time.
that's what defensive linemen are for, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Is for slowing down the people chasing you.
Yep.
Well, I have a confession to make. There
Everyone
was
plays
actually
their role.
supposed to be a shitload of minefields on that drop that I forgot to deploy.
Oh,
Oh boy.
Hidden minefields. You never see until you step on them.
Oh, no.
That would have been bad.
Yeah,
I told Saber, I'm like, yeah, I forgot the ground booms. And he's like, yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah,
like, okay.
Considering the only damage I took was to my legs.
So.
Well, we're still kind of confused on whether or not she's actually deploying the minefields. We can't figure out if we're just not running into them, or she's just, really good at hiding them.
The one drop, I deployed
They're not
30,
deploying at all.
and it's like we didn't even run into any of them. And I was like, is it per minefield, or is it the density of the minefields?
Yeah,
That's the part that I wasn't 100% sure on.
I mean, I thought they had fixed her, but I still feel like she might just be like deploying all of her minefields in like one hex.
Which would be a little crazy. Yeah.
That's what she used to do. She used to just put minefields like in the corner of the map, and no one would ever touch them.
Oh,
all right. God. It is.
I'm worried she's still
internal
doing
armor. It is internal.
We may have to give Bambot some friendly minefields one night. See where Bambot puts them.
I noticed a few versions ago when we had minefields on one of the maps we played with Fluffy. You could walk through the minefield. It only activated when you stopped on the minefield.
Oh boy.
Oh really?
All right.
It didn't make you roll a PSR when you were entering?
No. It only the mines would only activate when a mech stopped on the minefield itself.
That's weird.
No, these were unseen minefields deployed prior to the drop. Oh my god, the bot would have deployed them unseen.
Yeah, but you would still.
He's talking to Omega, but yeah, that is weird because they're supposed to act just like how the fast cam ones, like when Arrow drops.
Right.
But those you can see. These it was a couple, they don't pop up until you walk into them.
It was a couple of versions ago. I think it was like 15.
Oh yeah,
maybe even 13.
Well, yeah, and they've been tweaking Princess a lot,
right?
In the last few versions. So,
oh, by the way, Melon.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah, you're down to internal head structure of 1.
It might have had 13.
I only had 3.
Ago. part of the girders and the beams inside of your cockpit kind of fall in. You hear a giant clang inside your cockpit.
So now leaning a little bit to the left.
I shouldn't have
That's
jumped
rough.
that far.
Well, it's what happens when mech techs, do a quick job on your cockpit and try to hold it in place instead of with bolts, but with duct tape
They
and
did
vice
what?
grips.
They did what in my cockpit?
They try to hold your cockpit in place with duct tape and
They did a
vice
quickie
grips
job.
instead of
They
bolting
did
it
a
in.
quickie.
They
They
did a
did a
quickie
quickie. I
without a
better not
tarp.
see another RP with a tarp again.
They're using that cheap sealant.
Don't look in the players' union.
Right?
What is D's head armor status? He hasn't been hit in the head.
Wait, what?
No, it was Melon, but it was
That
just
was
because
Melon
of
that
the.
got hit. That part of his
Yeah.
structure inside of his head went poof.
Yeah.
Yeah, when it rains and pours.
Well, it's not actually too bad. I mean, you went down in a fairly safe spot.
I'm not prone. I made my 2 piloting rolls.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
No, he just took a upper leg and lower leg on the right side.
Well, you're okay. You're kind of sort of stuck in a safe spot.
Hey, Vorpal, I'm regretting you not coming to help me with this fire javelin.
Why?
It's a 2 pilot.
And he's
Or shoot
popular.
gunnery.
Oh shit. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't come down there to pick a fight with it now.
Oh no!
What's he firing at you with? Oh.
Or medium laser.
Yeah, he's got 6s.
Oh no!
God.
It's gonna hurt.
Dear
Yeah.
Jesus.
What? We got a penalty due to light
Dear
gravity?
Turkana Jesus.
Ugh.
Yeah.
What is that?
Oh, for the
Oh, man.
ballistics?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The +1 to hit.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oops, I
'Cause
kind
the
of
bullets
forgot to
go up.
calculate extra jump means extra heat. Screw it.
Mhm.
Screw it.
The
Yeah, all
targeting
you guys
computer
with
is
the
having a hard
prototype jump
time
kits have to worry about that. I don't.
dialing in your
Right, when
ballistic
there's-
shots because of the light
When
gravity.
there's no parabolic arc, the targeting computer goes, what?
Why is the bullet going up? Or it's got less drop, I should say.
Bye-bye, Irby.
Doing him work on that spider.
Ooh, nice shot, Booze. Damn. Hit the jump shot. Bam, going after the Wolverine. Oh, yeah. 2
I got tagged with
LRMs.
all 4.
Oh, ouch.
Oh, nice hit
Yeah,
on
you
the
took my
spiders,
edge.
Fluffy. Triple
That Urban,
crit.
wow.
Ooh.
Urban Mech's dead.
Oh,
Good shot, Torben.
Bauer's ganging up on that Wolverines. 2 standard gyro hits and an engine. And, oh, damn, you blew off his right arm.
Yeah.
yeah,
And
you
his
messed
left
that
hand.
javelin up in return, or Fluffy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
That one lucky
Yeah.
shot.
He took his gyro.
Is everyone on our team getting a +1 on their initiative rolls?
+2. Or +1.
Even with the bad
Yeah, it's
gyro, he
commander
didn't fall
bonus.
down.
It's from the Recon Lance Commander. Which reminds me, I need to give them
He's a
more
true
points in
pilot.
tactics.
Yes, he is.
Oh, Bugbear laying down the smack on that fire starter. Love to see it. There's so many gyro and engine hits this turn. Not on us.
Oh, Fluffy, you lost your searchlight.
No.
Yeah, and my edge.
Oh.
Because he hit me in the head, fucker.
Oh, the Irby's dead. Vorpal smoked the Irby.
Yeah, it's very dead.
Fluffy, you're still standing, though. That's good.
I crit its engine out.
Yeah, so was he, despite the gyro hit.
Zip ties meant to be replaced later, but oops, forgot about them. Yeah. Melon might want to have a talk with his mech tech later. What is this? That's a zip tie, sir. What is it doing on my mech? Let me ask you a better question. Why is it holding my cockpit on my mech? Yeah. So that was Jeff's department. He does quality control, so but you're the mech tech. Yeah. I'm on break. Damn it. How much head armor does Melon's mech have left? 1. Oh, head armor? No, he's got full head armor. He just has 1 structure. And Booze shits all over the spider, ripping a right leg off of it.
That's the Wolverine in the head.
Ooh, Betty got smoked a little bit there by the Griffin.
Mojo took
Oh,
out
you pissed her off now. Shit. Bloodthirst. Yep, and she fucked that Griffin in the ass real hard.
Mojo took it
Gyro
out from
crit.
underneath me.
Mojo took out the fire starter. Damn.
You were displaced in the
Jeez.
into another hex.
That's weird.
Joker, did I get a free reward? Because I had 600 coins and now I have 5.1. I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't a clue. That's a Twitch thing. I have nothing to do with that. But if that's the case and it's a glitch, congratulations.
Huh. Oof.
Yeah.
Wow, did they roll good?
Oh shit! I rolled amazing.
God, you guys have already knocked him down to 88.57. Jeez.
I love this round already. I haven't even moved.
I'm pretty sure we out BV'd them off the cut. I just didn't look.
Yes, we do.
Yeah. It's probably one of the easiest facility captures / destroys that we've ever been party to. Because the last one we tried...
Nice question.
Damn, hell, there's a bunch of wasps and spiders and locusts coming around the backside.
Has a question.
Yeah.
Since I critted my upper and lower leg, can I still jump, or do I have to?
Yes,
make an
but you have to make 2 piloting checks.
1 for each location, or 1 for each damaged actuator.
Yep. Even if you jump the safe distance, you're making at least 2 piloting checks.
Yeah, 1 for low grav, or is low grav, you only have to roll for low grav if you jump further than you're supposed to.
Yes.
Right.
Okay, that's what I thought.
I have to make 2 just for my 2 damage.
For a normal jump, yeah, you still have to roll your actuators.
And it should pop up the thing telling you what numbers you'd have to roll to see if you want to do it or not.
And, yeah, and it's a +1. It's a plus. It's your piloting +1 for each actuator.
So it's a 4.
Base
Ooh.
is 4.
Saber, you gonna be going in that direction still, or you want to come back around me? I'm thinking about getting next to the Jenner, which might open it up for the spider and locust to try to jump me.
Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking of maybe tangoing with this blackjack or quick draw, but I'm kind of going to wait to see how stuff moves. But, I mean, if you want to go get into something, man, I'll support you.
Balls deep, Bauer. Balls deep.
Spider's falling back. Oh, he might die. I might have to kill that guy.
That's Salvage trying to run away, dude.
Oh, he fell.
XP trying to run away.
Oh, yeah. I love the fact that Owl is in this drop and she's probably a. Did she have another child, or is she still pregnant? I think she's still pregnant.
Jeez.
Yeah, she never goes on leave. She just keeps hopping in the mech. Those babies get shaken. That's
Yeah. Well, that might explain why the first kid was so bag worthy.
Well, didn't she get like injured while pregnant with that kid?
Yeah, she did. That would explain it. Yeah.
Yeah.
What is wrong with your kid? He has a cleft palate, and I'm very sensitive about it.
The javelin by me has 0 TMM.
Yeah, I know, but that yellow jacket's right there too. They're using it as bait.
Right. I mean, I'm not gonna stay over here. I can't.
Yeah, me neither. I think I'm gonna go down and pick on that LRM carrier.
Switch spots.
Do it. Do it.
Yeah.
Griffin's
the
prone,
Oscar.
and there's a spider.
Yeah, you could probably get to this Oscar.
Yep.
He's only got a TMM of 1.
6, 7, 8. It's 1 extra. It's naughty, but yeah, I could do it.
Or I could jump back and just like delete that stinger for shits and giggles. I've got some options. We'll see.
There's a trebuchet down there, a rifleman down there.
Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to go down towards the LRM carrier, and then I can kind of circle and flank.
Oh, Booze, you brought this up last night, and I totally spaced it, and I'm terribly sorry. Moving forward, when I get a chance to actually upload it, I'm gonna do an upload and a link off of Google Drive for the pilot pictures, if anybody really wants them, for future drops. Just in case people are sick and tired of looking at a silhouette with a question mark on it.
And we just have to drop them in the directory folder now?
Yeah. It goes into
data, images, portraits.
Right.
You have to make a file.
And then the portraits, and then you go into Mech Warriors.
Male and then Mech Warriors.
Or what I do for mine, actually,
that's how fluffies are done.
You have to keep the same file structure as the campaign host. I will have the file structure already put together inside the zip folder. So all you got to do is unzip it and then point your directory to it, and it work. At least it should. Otherwise, just jam it in the appropriate folder inside MegaMech, and it'll read it just fine. The directory thing, I think, only works for Mech HQ. I don't think it works for MegaMech, but it's not really that hard. You just jam it in the portraits folder under custom. It'll read it. Because it's the data that Mech HQ sends to MegaMech, and it goes, these portraits are located here. So,
Up, you coming up for this spider?
He's coming up for the spider that
I was thinking about it.
Can you make it as far as where Boo is, or were you going north?
Oh, and Fluffy, if you haven't started using it yet,
I'll be right in front of the spider probably, or right 2208. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah,
probably right in front of the spider.
And Fluffy, if you haven't started using it yet,
You said it right as I hit the
file
move
directory
button.
is amazingly awesome.
The stinger knocked itself out.
Oh, son of
Griffin.
Never mind. I have a new target. I have a new target.
I put in the work on
fine.
that Griffin.
That's my Griffin now.
Damn it! I so softened it up.
I shot it first, so.
Yeah.
He got 5 hits. Oh
There's
my
a stinger
God.
over here, Betty. Oh, you already moved, Betty. You're good.
I already moved.
You got an Oscar you're picking on.
Yeah.
Saber.
To you.
You do cocaine.
I got cocaine.
Plus 3
nice.
initiative bonus. Very nice.
Power.
Now all you need is a cat girl hooker and you're set.
Right?
There you go.
Yeah, halfway there.
Right.
Saber?
Do you have a minimum range on those T-bolts?
Yes.
Is it the standard 6 for? Oh, 5.
No, it's 5.
Are you going to take out that blackjack?
Time. Table erupts. Horse activation. The note falls to the ground.
Nah, it doesn't matter. I'm moving away from it. I might come back to it if you don't kill it.
Okay.
That was from Omega, everybody. So you're welcome, Saber.
I got the
I don't know.
quick draw
Twitch
right
gave him
in-
his coins back automatically. I don't know how that happened. I said accept. So
I can get right up that fire javelin's butt, Fluffy.
Well, I appreciate it. Thanks for helping, Omega.
He hit me a lot, and I don't like it.
It's funny you said that as your mech was going up the screen. I don't like it, and dipped out.
It does need to die.
I said good day.
Good day.
Fucker took my edge.
Wait a
I don't
minute.
like it.
I just noticed, Melon, how in the entire fuck did you get an Atlas in that alleyway? Did you jump?
Yeah,
Been on it first.
It's a 588. It's a 588 Atlas.
Never mind.
I can't get out of here.
He can't
Oh
get out of here.
no! He can't jump.
I'll
He
come
can
and
go up
help
the
you.
buildings.
I'll come and help you. Yeah, because you got a
The Hermes
bulldog
didn't
and a manicore coming up your ass there shortly, and a Saladin.
Well, they can't get. Can they double up
Yeah, they
in
can't get
hexes?
to me.
Tanks can with Max, but and I think tanks can with tanks, but you can't avoid the stacking
Saladin's a
roll.
hover tank.
Saladin's a hover
Yeah,
tank.
Saladin
It can't get there.
Okay.
But the bulldog and the manticore
The
can.
bulldog and the matador can.
Yeah,
One of them
Alright.
can stack under the Hermes. Yeah.
That's all right. I'm gonna stay right here this turn.
Yeah, got a nice little alleyway right there.
Only thing is, me and the Hermes are gonna go toe to toe again.
Oof.
I don't see that being bad for you. I mean,
No.
How tall is
All
that
right.
building that's next to you? Height 2, height 1
Yeah.
behind you, height 3, height 2. Oh yeah,
There's
you're
nothing
in a,
behind me though.
you're in
No,
a
that's a
little
Drosselin.
alleyway there.
Maybe I'll just
That's
let them
not bad.
funnel in here to me.
There you go.
It's like, come on, motherfuckers, let's go. It's still
God, I
at
got a yellow jacket,
5.2.
Wolverine, and a light holder. Excited to say hi.
Hey, ride that glitch, buddy. Ride that glitch. My coins still read at 5.2. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't really call it wrong, as I would call it opportunity.
Right? It's a freebie.
wrong. I don't want to be right.
All right, where's Millen? I gotta go save him. Nah, Vorpal will be fine. I'm sure Vorpal will be just fine.
I mean,
unless I broke my legs with that jump, I'll be fine.
I think Melon will be all right if they conga line in there. It's like free
Yeah.
kills.
Pretty much.
All
He's
right.
just got to keep his heat
Come on,
on.
I mean, they
Death Guy,
got to
don't
pretty
do
much
this to me.
conga line into melee range of him, which is not where you want to be.
Yeah, right? It's a bad spot.
Only thing is, with not jumping, my heat's gonna be low.
Yeah,
Well,
that's unfortunate.
I figure,
Turn heat things off.
Melon, how heavy
Yeah.
is that building behind you?
Or rapid fire one machine gun.
Oh, yeah, it's CF42.
It's
I
a
was going to
42,
stand
yeah.
behind you, and then ER small laser through your mech at the guy in front of you. I was like, yeah, backup weapons, but the building won't support my weight.
If I kill this Hermes, I might be able to just run out of here.
CF15, CF17.
You have to make a piloting check for running too. With
Oh, that's some
broken
old bullshit.
actuators.
I mean, we'll see what happens.
Hi, Joker.
You said jumping, Boo. You didn't say
Uh-huh.
anything about running.
You literally have a limp leg.
Right. You folded your knee. You
Fell on his
folded your
head.
knee joint backwards.
Yeah,
I don't know what to tell you.
hyperextended it.
That was a lot of
I mean,
bad for the enemy. Holy crap!
Well, Wolverine ejected.
you tore your
Finger
MCL
blacked
and
out.
your ACL all in
Griffin
one
blacked
move.
out.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, Griffin fell over, hit himself
Yeah.
3 times.
Okay,
God.
next time,
light grab can be a pain.
yeah, next time I vote, we all just stand in a corner, and like when the one mech that survives running to us makes, we all gun it down.
Put up a picket line
Did I
in
change
one
refresh
spot and let them
time?
come at us.
No, it's 15 minutes. I experimented with 10 minutes for a drop, but I put it back on 15 because we were having code issues. So on average, about 4 rewards an hour. That's pretty respectable, and streams are about 4 to 5 hours.
What was the redeem?
Saber got cocaine. He got a +3 to his initiative. That in 15 minutes kind of goes in line with the turn sequence. So roughly about every 15 minutes, you're going to hit a new turn right in the middle of it. Roughly. So it gives us enough time for the turn to cycle before another reward hits. That way we're not getting stacked up with rewards on top of other ones. It's a safety measure to make sure things don't descend into absolute chaos more than they already do.
I'm having Gunner flashbacks right now.
Oh god, no, not Gunner. You need to dropship after him.
I have a locust on my ass with a ton of machine gun ammo.
Which reminds me, I found out recently, Fluffy, your campaign, you bought dropships just to haul your warehouse?
Our loot. Yeah, we haul our loot.
Jeez. That must cost a fortune to haul
It was
across light years.
half a bill, I think.
Jeez.
I mean, we had it, and we wanted we wanted a reason to, we had all this cargo that we were carrying around for free. So I figured we should probably keep it honest,
Oh, yeah, no.
Ish.
I mean, at that point, you might as well just buy your own jump ship. It's like free travel.
It's on the list.
Oh,
Yeah, it's on the to-do. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the
buying
next
a naval ship is on the to-do list.
Yeah. It's
Oh
on the
my
list.
god. You're going to give the Dragoons a run for their money.
Yeah, to jump a little bit further than I wanted to, Fluffy, because I realized I was going to be one short from where I thought I could jump to, and I didn't want him to turn and shoot me in the face. Two gunnery, scary.
Yes, it is. Especially
Granted,
since he hit me with everything. He caused the damn fighting roll with his 4 freaking lasers.
Well, now you can feel better that the 2 gunnery's on your side. And right behind him.
Does make me smile.
You like 6s to hit him because of stupid gravity.
Oh, yeah. That's so much easier to read. Nice.
FOT and HOS almost had 2 billion. Yeah, I want to get that far.
Yeah.
That sounds awesome.
Son of a bitch. It's that damn yellow jacket in it.
Yep.
Yes. And the Wolverine.
But it's on 10s. You should be okay.
The TMM on that jacket. Breeze.
The yellow jacket shooting at a building.
Oh, I
Right
thought
in
he was
front of
shooting
his
at
friendly
me.
treble check.
No,
the
Wolverine's
shooting
shooting at me. Yeah.
Why is the Yellow Jacket shooting at a building?
Right next to a friendly unit.
Don't know.
Maybe it's trying to
would
clear
be,
a path so that can get north.
It's fire.
If we were on the,
No, it's
if
a
we were
regular
on an
Gauss
actual,
rifle.
if we were on an actual battlefield and you called danger close,
Oh, the other one.
that doesn't make sense to me. Like, I'm gonna shoot over your shoulder into this building. Is that all right?
Yeah, it's a little sus.
It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all good. Good more.
Head down.
It just seems weird. It's not like the trebuchet is in immediate danger. Like there aren't people in that building.
But that path does have a lot less trees to go instead of going around.
Yeah, who knows? Princess is weird.
Yeah, that she is.
I mean, it may just be something as weird as she's just trying to help make a path for another unit.
Something just popped up on my screen that says aimed shot, aim at Griffin.
Oh, because
Oh,
it's
if you have it targeted.
because he's knocked out. Because that was the last thing you shot at.
Uh-huh.
And it's immobile.
Should it just say don't aim?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
That is
And then
so
just
weird.
Select the asteroid to actually shoot
You
it.
could call your shot.
She
I
can't see
mean-
it, I don't think.
No,
Yeah.
it's got X's.
No.
That was weird.
No, it's just because it's immobile and prone, and it was your last target.
Wait, the yellow jacket is targeting a building? What
Oh
the?
no, not
Yep.
Princess being princess.
Yeah, the two yellow
Clear the
jackets are
path- clear
crossing.
the path for friendlies.
Something.
They're crossing streams. The two yellow jackets.
I see that.
Oh.
I didn't mean to go that hot. Right.
Omega, it says Gauss rifle for the yellow jackets. I don't think they have a cannon.
Boo, you're up. Are you good?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think there's such a thing as a Gauss cannon.
Is that like a Gauss rifle, just a way bigger slug?
In theory.
The naval cannon, technically. Gauss
There we
cannon.
go.
Yeah.
Now,
I'm
can
back,
I
baby.
strap that to my shoulder?
No,
No.
No? Ah, well.
you need
Is there a
space
difference
from
between
that.
rifle and a
Yeah,
cannon?
That's
no,
true. Yeah, I can
it
do it in my
Kinda
quarter
yes, kinda
five.
no.
I guess
Yeah, Gauss
technically
rifle
anything
take
can
out a
take out a building.
I think the naval Gauss cannon weighs like 90 tons or some shit.
Yeah.
So it's all based on the damage of the weapons and the CF of the building. And
Can
how
I
many
just
rounds
be
it
a
take.
Gauss cannon?
We'll throw wheels on it. There you go.
I am one with the Gauss cannon.
You
Somebody
load up
roll me
Mega
around.
Mech. You load up Mega Mech and you try to make yourself a Gauss cannon and tell me how much that works.
Gauss cannon tank. It's a
If you can do it, I'll
1-2
allow
movement.
it.
I can't do it in Mega Mech, but I can do it in Mech Warrior 5. With
Isn't
Space
it
Fuck.
basically just a
you
Hollander?
No, you might be able to like take a super heavy, like a 200-ton mech, and put. I mean, it's not going to let you put a naval gun on a mech, but
Yeah, let's not be so sure about that. I did it in Mech 5.
Can't somebody pull? Can we like
You
put it
mean
in a
I did it
wagon
in
and
Mech
somebody pull
5?
me?
Yeah. D-Master put a warship class PPC on a quick draw. And a fuckload of Syntactic foam.
And heat sinks.
And a bunch of heat sinks. He got, like, what, 2 alphas off before you shut down?
Yes.
But
I
man,
feel like somebody
that
could
Griffin...
like pull me around as a Gauss cannon.
Yeah, I think you're right. One shot and boom. Oh, bye.
It was like, pull, boom, dead Griffin. Like, okay, answers that question.
well, it's like 10. The naval multiplier is like 10 times 10 for damage.
Oh, I don't know.
So if
I
it's a
think you can
standard
mount a
naval
naval weapon on a super heavy support vehicle. No. Hey, if you can mount 3 AC-20s on the back of a Brunel dump truck, anything's possible.
So, yeah.
That is true. That is
Yeah, we should just try to put a naval cannon on the back of one of those.
There you go.
I've put a cruise missile 50 on an Atlas. It works. You only get 1 shot of ammo though, because one projectile
One
is
big-ass
25
missile.
tons.
Yeah, but could you imagine a lance of them? That's 4 shots.
But I think you will also go like 1-2.
Yeah, traditionally it's referred to as a Gauss rifle, but Gauss cannon, rifle and cannon are, I mean, if you tell somebody Gauss cannon or Gauss rifle, they'll know what you're talking about. A Gauss is a Gauss is a Gauss. Unless it's a heavy or a light or an AP or a warship class. Yeah, or Hag.
Oh, I love Hags.
I'm surprised they're
Don't
adding
you,
new
though?
weapon systems to MWO, though. That is crazy. Again.
Well, they're like the primitive versions of the weapons they've got. It seems odd.
I want them to add plasma rifles. Those things, it's like long-range
They are.
flamers. They
They
are?
I think that's on the list.
Fill me in,
for this
Fluffy.
for next month. I
Fill
think
me
that's
in.
on the list for this month.
Is there anything else?
Or not this month, for March.
Tell me.
I mean, I'm pretty sure.
Where's the list? Send me a link. I need to know.
All right, let me look for it. Give me a second.
All right. Damn, those thunders. Jesus.
Ooh.
It's like long-range AC-20s. It's awesome.
Nice kill on the Griffin.
I mean, to
You're
be
still
fair,
tingling with that spider.
that wasn't very difficult.
It was, yeah, it was not. That was pretty much a gimme.
Hey, take them where you can get them.
Yeah, thanks for the 5 damage.
Yeah, you will.
Okay, hit him once. Fuck.
Oh, don't
All
worry,
right.
I hit him once too.
Oh, time to get up in a Wolverine's face. I think Melon's pretty good where he's at the moment.
I might
Oh,
hand
that-
you the kill on this thing on a silver platter, Fluffy.
That yellow jacket hit me with the Gauss for 15, and then the rifleman hit me for 10.
We just need a few Battletech versions of the A10. Don't they already? Isn't that technically the Karnov? With the AC-20 variant? Boom.
Wouldn't you want
Rifle
like
can
the
a,
also be early versions of the autocannon.
Yeah, for an A10, I mean, there's no equivalent for the Gao.
What I would love to see is a VTOL with a heavy gauze rifle that doesn't fall out of the sky once it fires it. But it's not a steady enough platform in order to brace itself
It'll still
against the force of it.
It'll still only lose 1 altitude.
That's,
Just like if it fired a machine gun, it still lose 1 altitude.
I don't know, man.
Any weapons fire on a VTOL will lose 1 altitude.
Am I ready for the third reward?
Ridiculous.
I'm ready for everything, sir.
I thought that was just aerospace. Whatever.
Airborne units with altitude lose 1 altitude when firing. Whether it be
There we
aerospace
go.
or VTOL or, dropship,
Incoming.
doesn't matter.
Alright,
It'll be something good.
That Wolverine has a club, Fluffy.
He needs a 12.
I know.
All right, Joker, you ready?
Yeah,
just
go
read
ahead.
it.
Light AC2s, light AC5s, silver bullet gauze, mag shot
Ooh.
gauze, Thunderbolt
Ooh.
5, 10, 15, and 20 is all Innisphere.
Damn.
Clan weapons, Proto AC2, AC4, and AC8s. Similar to Innisphere light autocannons. Modified
Close.
autocannon with increased weight savings, longer cooldown, and shorter range. AP gauze rifle for Clan. Beam laser is a variation of the X-Pulse laser. This large class laser gives a continuous beam output. Plasma cannon. Plasma cannon, a lighter. They're changing the plasma cannon. A lighter version of the Clan ERPPC. This weapon deals a slight amount of heat damage along with regular damage.
That's fair.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah,
I know it's Saber's
that's for
putting on
March.
a fucking direwolf. All those beams.
I mean,
also you'll get to with the event you'll get to choose your hero mech for the event.
Oh no shit.
I mean, no, I want to put the beam laser on a light mech so you can just run behind people and just beam them in the ass.
You could technically do that with the
AP
Jenner A.
The AP
Yeah,
Gauss.
AP Gauss. Yeah.
There you go, Fluffy. I kicked its leg off.
Yes.
Oh damn, Saber.
I killed a
Not that
Wolverine.
wasp.
I
Fuck
did.
your RNG, princess.
I punched a Wolverine in the head twice now.
Why would they add anti-personnel?
Yeah, that one seems kind of silly, but I imagine it's just going to be very light damage.
It's
It's a machine gun. It's a
Oh,
machine
it
gun
is.
version of a Gauss rifle.
Yeah.
It's no
So it's got-
stranger than them taking PPCs and having the PPC spread damage from the target hit point.
But you a little
It's-
hot.
It's an exceptionally long range heavy machine gun.
You know
I
what?
never
It's just-
understood their decision over PPCs to spread damage. That confused me.
They had to tame the clan back, man.
Yeah, they'd be too OP.
Well, now it's on all PPCs, isn't it? Or is it just clan PPCs?
No, it's just clans.
I think it's just clan.
Oh, of course, because clan's OP.
Mm-hmm.
It is OP.
Give me a break.
Clan's broken.
Yeah.
They nerf their LRMs on launch. They nerf their PPCs. They nerf their autocannons.
They reverted the LRM
nerf
chains,
their
though.
hags. Hags aren't nearly on par with the rack. That
No.
shit can fuck right
Yeah.
off. Racks are literally whoever came up with the game balance between racks and hags, fuck right off.
Right.
They're supposed to be
I've
the
got
opposites of each other.
Right. I've got a Dashi with a hat with 2 Hag 40s on it, and I can just drill something, and it's not as effective as
You know what a hag is?
my black.
It's a clan autocannon. That's all it is.
Essentially, yes.
Mm-hmm.
It's a clan version of an IS autocannon.
Right, but Hag's 40 is a massive autocannon. It's
Well, let me put
it's
it
huge.
to you this way. Would you rather have a Hag 20 or an AC 20? Single pinpoint 20 points of damage or spread damage?
What game are we playing?
MWO.
An AC 20.
I would rather have a Hag 40.
No, I'm a Hag 20 or an AC 20. Not a Hag 40. Hag 20. Same damage.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of like the burst fire.
I mean, yeah, to each his own for sure. But what Joker's point is,
I understand Joker's point too, and honestly, it's a set of 6s. I mean, it's a burst fire AC 20. I get it.
yeah. What Mech Warrior game? What old one were they like burst rotary cannons? Like an AC 10. Was that Living Legends?
It might have been. I don't know.
I don't remember.
I know.
They would
I know
like
that
just fire like a chain gun that was on a clip or something. You know.
The reason why I asked that is because all they did for Hags was they took IS autocannons and they made 20s, 30s, and 40s out of it and called it a hyper assault gauss rifle. That's it. That's all they did.
Right.
There was no change outside of that. I've been screaming this for years. Make the damn autocannons like the clan autocannons. Make all of the autocannons like clan autocannons because they're autocannons. So when a single slug comes out of an AC-20 in MWO, it makes no fucking sense. But then again, in Battletech,
I mean,
if you hit a location with an AC-20, it doesn't spread it in five. It doesn't spread it in 5-point clusters. It does all 20 damage to a single location. So make the clan autocannons in MechWarrior Online like the IS autocannons, and the ultras be able to double tap.
Slugs too. Yeah.
Because the autocannon might also equate to auto-loaded cannon, which means it just repeatedly fires single shells out. I never understood why people thought that the clan autocannons over the IS autocannons were better, when all they did is they gave clan autocannons the ability to spread damage and IS autocannons single pinpoint damage. So they basically nerfed clan autocannons, clan LRMs, and clan lasers right out of the gate before they even had a chance to test them. So that's why when people like Fluffy say it's like clans are OP, fuck that, they are.
They are. That's why. That's the reason they're nerfed, is because they are OP. So they had to nerf it for the sake of
for the sake of MWO balance. That's the only reason why I'm not raging against the machine, aka PGI, is because it's for the sake of first-person shooter balance. I get it. So
the only way you balance NWO is to take one of the factions out of the equation, and then you don't.
If it was pure IS, then you could actually get closer to Battletech values.
Or Clan VI, Clan V Clan, or if you just separate the lobbies, then you can balance it all. You could do it true to form, like the lore, instead of having to have quirks with mechs with 18 million quirks on them to try and make it playable.
Right. So that's what I'm hoping. They take the quirks out and they just make them SPAs in the second iteration, and they do pilots that you can put in different mechs. That makes sense to me. When somebody brought that up in the forums, I'm like, actually, that makes a lot of sense, because mechs earning XP, I mean, it's a game, it's a video game. I get that, but it's not very lore friendly or immersive. And I'm hoping, and he has yet to prove me right, that Russ actually goes into this with a Battletech mindset and not a company making a video game mindset, because you will get so many old school MWO players back that way. Like, on release, he'll get a ton of people back, obviously, but unless it's good, unless it's Battletech MechWarrior, they'll play for a month and then they'll leave. And apparently it's not going to be free to play. At least that's what they're looking at.
It's a
So I'm thinking MechWarrior 4? Yeah.
Ish, yeah.
So it'll be interesting to see how they approach this. I'm looking forward to seeing what they come up with.
It's a new boxed game.
A new botched game?
Intention. Boxed, as in a box on a disc.
Oh,
Yes.
oh, I see.
It's not a fucking free-to-play
Digital.
online only game thing.
Yeah, I know. That's what they said. That's the rumor. Doesn't mean that's what they're gonna do.
So Fluffy, that fire javelin has 2 engine crits, missing a leg, and it has like 12 heat sinks to set. So if you want to go over there, it's not going to do much.
Yeah, I really want to hit this spider behind me, but I feel like
Gauss
these
shells
probably
are
going to
either
shoot
frag
them.
shells or slug.
Just be
You mean
careful.
LB auto
The yellow
cannons?
jackets are still floating around, so don't.
Well,
drop
you could
the
go
TMM too
north,
much.
Fluffy. There's a spider up to the north.
Yeah, that one's got too much. I can't reach him. He's got too much, and he's higher TMM with him with the gravity messing with the MRMs. I need better targets.
Omega, Gauss don't fire shells. They fire ferrous metal slugs. Because Gauss is from the actual term for Gauss or Gaussian, magnetically fired rounds. It's basically a magnetically charged barrel that uses magnets to propel the ferrous slug out the barrel towards the target. Gauss, whatever you want to call it. It's named after the famous French scientist by the same name who invented the technology. It's just not reliable. That's the only... But in Battletech, obviously it is. In real life, not so much. It's not mainline technology. Yeah, so Gauss don't have shells. They have slugs. And they can't fire frag because it would have to exit the barrel and then disconnect into a spray, like a shotgun. Gauss rifles aren't capable of doing that realistically. Now, in Battletech, all bets are off, but I've never seen Gauss frag in Battletech, ever. I mean, prove me wrong, but I've never seen it, so I couldn't honestly tell you.
Done it twice, and I've been on pins and needles both times.
It ejected.
Oh,
She ejected.
God damn it. It did have 2 engine crits, missing a leg. Gyro
Engine
hit.
crits, yeah. He was not going to get up, and he wasn't going to be able to move anywhere.
I wanted to shoot it.
Couldn't fire anything without getting heat.
Stomp the pilot.
Oh, I'm stopping.
It's a 2-3 pilot.
I don't give a fuck.
I don't give a fuck.
Slap me in the face.
You slap him right in the penis.
You're about to pick him up, so...
The chance.
I am not. I'm about to stomp him up his ass.
He's about to play Red Mist football.
It's a 2-3 pilot with dodge, melee specialist, and weapons specialist medium laser. That's why I tagged you so much.
Oh my god.
Pick him up. Pick him up.
The
We need
fucker
that
won't defect
motherfucker.
anyway.
Uppies, Fluffy, uppies.
You see pilot, I see free XP. Just
that's all I see.
Pilot, I see free XP.
That's a 3 point XP right there, man.
I see a melee kill.
I see red mist and a punting.
That's salsa.
Give you a hug.
And chunky salsa at that.
That's like a bad joke I heard. What do you get when you combine a human body, a grenade, and an enclosed space? Chunky salsa.
Right.
Oh God. Wow. I have this meme poster that I keep on my hard drive just because I thought it was hilarious at the time. And it says, grenades. Fuck that guy and everyone around him.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Fuck
Actually,
that guy
on
over
that-
there and everyone near him.
On that note, was it earlier this week? I was playing with I think it was Melon, Fluffy, Wookie, and one other person. I don't remember who. But I still needed to get two USEC kills on Tarkov. I got 3 with my 2 grenades.
Jeez.
We found 2 of them, but the third one we didn't find.
Where did the Oscar go?
Every piece of furniture inside a tavern is a mimic. What do? Fireball.
I like that plan.
Which reminds me, I meant to ask everybody now that practically everybody's here. Okay, so I'm on the fence between 2 games that are already out, but I'm looking into getting either one or the other because they look really fun and I've been watching them a lot on Twitch lately. So I kind of wanted to get a barometer. Is anybody else planning on playing those and or are already playing them? I already got Boo's answer. I know he plays Skull and Bones.
Oh.
One of them Skull and Bones, and the other one is Helldivers 2. And I never played Helldivers 1, but 2 looks awesome because I want to fight for democracy.
Manage democracy, yes.
Manage democracy. Yes.
Drink some democracy.
Fight for mediocrity.
I finally got my hands on Midnight Suns.
Fluffy, if you want to shoot at something else, I need zeros to hit this thing.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on shooting at it. I was going to shoot it with javelin.
Okay.
I was kind of curious.
Yeah.
That's all.
Well, yeah, but I mean, if you want to like try to take a shot at something else, like
yeah, I will.
Because Skull and Bones looks really fun, but Helldivers 2 looks
maybe
even
want
more
Yellow
fun.
Jackets.
Helldivers 2 looks like Starship Troopers to me.
Well, actually, Fluffy, there's a Yellow Jacket to the left of you.
Should have been.
It's yeah.
To you.
Yeah, it's described as if you're fighting the bugs, it's like Starship Troopers. If you're fighting the robots or the cyborgs, it's like fighting Terminator.
But the thing that I find funny is people are screaming for PlayStation to let Xbox play because there's this whole campaign thing that everybody's involved in when you do these 4-man drops, and apparently they're losing.
Wait, what?
They're not fighting hard enough. They're losing sectors to the robots and the bugs. Or the robots.
It's a global campaign, so all the players playing the game participate in the same campaign. So when you go out on a mission with your friends, you're actually changing the war.
You're participating towards the percentage of who owns what.
So it's like a global conflict, and we're all participating.
Yeah,
Yes.
except the bugs are being fought back, but the automatons are slowly moving in towards Super Earth. And there's apparently 2 more races that are going to be invading soon. So it's like, oh shit. Because apparently there's a percentage meter on Super Earth that any of the enemy factions can actually take over. So you would have to fight over the planet. Yeah. And apparently they're losing, so everybody's screaming at the PlayStation or Sony to let the Xbox players play Helldivers. I was like, oh my god, that's hilarious. Have you seen Starship Troopers? Pretty much 16-man version of Helldivers. Yeah, I own a copy of it. It's fun. But then they added 4-man bug hunting, cave hopping bullshit that I wasn't even remotely interested in. But recently they've added a new map and I think another game mode.
Fluffy, I
It's a lot of
apologize in
fun.
advance. I realized that this whatever I'm shooting has machine gun ammo.
Oh no.
These missiles love to find ammo. So
I haven't had a chance to pretty much play anything else because I've had my head so far up Arma 3's ass lately, so which I'm loving the crap out of. It's a fun ass game.
By the
I just-
way, Joker.
Yeah.
After I get gunnery specialization gauze, I plan on saving the 80 experience points.
You're not
Yeah,
going to
for
get
the
natural
weapon
aptitude
special.
gunnery. Oh my god.
Oh, yes, I am. Do you know why?
Why not just save up the XP? Just raise your gunnery.
No. Do you know why I'm going to get natural aptitude gunnery?
Okay, tell me why.
So I can avoid snake eyes.
He can re-roll the die.
That's true.
No,
No.
it's best 2 out of 3.
You can
Yeah.
roll 3 once,
Yeah,
then you
you
get
could do
snake
it.
eyes.
You can still roll 3 ones. It's best 2 out of 3.
Yuki did
so you
it
can still
last
get
It's
it.
just
before
highly
last.
unlikely.
Well,
Yeah.
you're right, but I looked it up. To roll 3 ones on 3 stick-sided dice is 0.5%.
Yeah,
Chance.
don't
Give
go
me
by
free
that.
search.
The odds to roll 2 ones is incredibly low, and I managed to do
It
it about
happens
8
all
times
the
a
time.
match. Yeah.
But it is
It's basically
it'll
there's an
reduce-
XP sink. That's really all it is.
Princess's RNG is a cheating bitch. So,
But it'll
I
make
wouldn't-
it'll make it less likely for me to jam my gauze.
Yeah, I have rolled 3 ones on a piloting check in Bayou's game with a natural aptitude pilot. So it happens.
Saber can unjam his gauze or unjam his rack 5. I cannot unjam my gauze once it's jammed.
That's unfortunate.
Because you have a prototype that's fucking defective.
Tell us how you really feel, Howler.
How that rocket launcher turret no longer has a rocket launcher in it?
Yeah.
It has no
longer
ammo
has
left?
a house.
Actually, Howler, it's not just this particular model. All of the enforcers
okay.
have an
Melon
ammo
got
feed
out.
problem with their ballistic arm.
Ah, okay. So you like a defective chassis? That's nice.
That's nice.
Well, it was a case of 50-ton mech that run the gauze.
His
Why not?
shit's cheaper to his shit's cheaper to replace.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Ooh.
You mean his pilot?
No. Skill issue.
It's a manufacturer defect. That's not a skill issue.
Yeah. By the way, Melon, I just looked at Last Epic. So Diablo Path of Exile?
Yeah,
basically. Okay, gotcha.
I
I
haven't
want to
played it
check
yet.
it out, and I'm like, I haven't seen any videos of it. Oh, it's Diablo. Gotcha.
It is not Diablo.
Okay, it's better than Diablo.
Hey, whoa.
It is though, Betty.
Hey,
I thought everything was better
Now-
than Diablo.
Hey,
To
whoa.
be fair, they have been having server issues.
Oh, no, I don't want to go that far over.
Diablo
No,
was great
I bought it just
until
before tonight's drop, and then I
until they
downloaded it,
did-
but I haven't played it.
until Blizzard decided to microtransaction the ever-loving shit out of it. Otherwise,
Now,
other
to be
than
fair,
that,
they
it's a
didn't
great
do that
game.
with 4. They didn't do that with 4 yet.
Transactions are not that important in 4.
I know.
A real money auction house was a fucking
Shouldn't
retarded
have them
idea.
though at all.
The,
in
the
3?
microtransactions are
Yeah.
only for cosmetics. It's not that big of a deal.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it's not like pay to play at all.
As long as it's
Oh,
not
you
like
pay to win.
free to where it's
they
like,
did-
now that you beat the game, now you have to start all over again. I'm like, oh god.
The seasons,
That's-
like,
What do you mean? That's all of the Diablos. You go through
Right.
normal, then hell, then nightmare, or
Not
normal
so much
nightmare.
Oh, yeah.
more. 4 didn't seem
But
like that
3
way to
had
me.
3 had microtransactions, and then Immortals had hella microtransactions.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Immortals
It was a
Immortals
mobile
is
game.
based on
For the Asian
microtransactions.
market, of course. Duh.
But I hear Path of Exiles is coming out with a new version as well.
Yeah,
so
PoE 2 is supposed to drop this year, but I'm not sure.
yeah. So that's free
I'd
to
rather
play.
it's going to be free to play. Yeah. Grinding Gear Games
Oh
is
yeah,
awesome.
you want to talk about microtransactions? Give it a free
Yes.
to play.
But I don't have to buy it and
It is free to
then
play.
be offered microtransactions.
You will
see where I'm going
fucking
with
be
this?
offered it. If you open your fucking menu, it will say, hey, do you want more bank tabs? Do you want more inventory tabs?
Right.
Do you want
You don't
cosmetic
have to have
skins?
more bank tabs.
It will literally be on the fucking front page when you
Because
log
I
into the fucking
haven't,
game.
but see, free to play, I haven't bought the game.
Well, and those are just
So
quality of life things. Those are not pay to win.
So free to play games, it's acceptable to charge you approximately $60 worth of microtransactions before you get pissed, because technically you didn't pay for the game. And if you
Right.
would have paid for the game, it would have been about $60.
Nice
No,
job, bro. But you
because
didn't
in
bin it.
Diablo, you would have paid
I
$60,
noticed.
and then on top of that, there's more transactions, so you would have been paying anywhere between 90 to 120.
I have not shelled out any extra money for Diablo.
I'm not saying you
Other than
haven't, but they
purchasing
both
the
have
game.
microtransaction stores, but one
Yeah,
just
but there's
costs
a difference.
$60.
No, the difference is one is microtransactions for pay to play. The other one on a free game in order to get extra content or weapon
Nope.
packs or
Nope.
things like that.
Dinner's done.
I mean, a lot of the free to play games are like that.
Path of Exile don't do that.
Whereas
Path of Exile is just quality of life stuff if you want it.
right,
Or
well,
you can get little cosmetic
Diablo, it's
items
not
and
even quality of life. It's only cosmetic.
Are you sure about that? Because when I played Diablo 4, they offered me, hey, pay money for bank tabs.
I didn't.
Nice
they
shredding
changed
shit,
it.
Jenner.
Bank tabs is quality of life.
And
Yeah,
then
those
he
are quality of
bins
life.
it.
So I got to pay
You're
$60
talking about
and then
storage
pay for the
slots?
bank tabs.
You're talking about the stash.
Didn't Guild Wars do that?
Yes.
Yes, you use in-game currency to upgrade
But
your
I don't have to
stash.
pay a subscription fee for that. So I gave him a pass.
in Diablo, you don't have to use paid currency to upgrade your stash.
Well,
It's all in.
that's what I
Yeah,
saw when I was playing it.
But you also pay $60 for the game already.
Yeah, but you don't. That's what I'm saying. Like the paid currency is only for cosmetics.
I'll say this: if somebody likes Diablo 4, awesome. I'm not going to call somebody else's bad run fun. I'm just simply stating why I don't play it. That's it. Agree to disagree.
Sounds good.
All right. I say if you enjoy Diablo 4, play the ever-loving shit out of Diablo 4. Like, case in point, I love playing Battlefield 2042. Nobody else does.
Right.
And that's got microtransactions in it. And I had to buy the damn game. The only reason why I bought it is because of the Battlefield title.
Yeah, but it's like the worst Battlefield title ever.
I'd like to refer you to Battlefield 5 and Battlefield 1. Those were the worst
those are
fucking
bad,
Battlefield titles.
but I would rather play those.
Man, I want a new Battlefield 2142, to be frankly honest with you, but that shit's never gonna happen.
Yeah, it'll never happen. Because anytime anyone asks DICE or EA about it, they just go, yeah, it's Titanfall. Go play Titanfall.
Yeah, I remember going to the internet cafe as a teenager and playing 2142.
Oh, it's one of the best Battlefields.
In light of all of that, Booze, I've done what you've done, so I'm not faultless for not liking Diablo. It's just a personal preference.
Right.
I still think it's a good game, though. But the way
the
Blizzard is
cutscenes
handling
in the
it,
story is amazing.
Yeah,
but the way
true.
Blizzard is
Blizzard,
handling all of the backlash from the community, it's rocky at best. It's like having to deal with PGI in the earlier years. You know, it wasn't that great.
Right.
So now, that being said, I own a copy of Diablo 4. Actually, I just haven't touched it since.
So about this new Nightingale game.
I heard
Oh,
it's
yeah.
okay.
Sandbox
I
meets
watched a bunch of
Valheim
content.
meets Victorian Renaissance? Something like that? I watched
It's
Eli
pretty
play it for a
neat from
bit.
what I saw.
That Enshrouded and
Enshrouded looks cool.
Enshrouded looks
For
pretty
sure.
cool. But it's like I've played a million sandbox games. Unless it's something outrageously awesome. Oh, I kicked the shit out of that wasp. It's a sandbox as a sandbox
Yes, you
as
did.
sandbox.
One
I
of
get
the-
the same entertainment out of Ark.
I think one of the things about Nightingale is that you're supposed to be able to come. Yeah, I don't know where you get them, if you make them or you find them or whatever, but you combine these
Ooh.
cards that opens up basically a new realm, and then you can go to that
Yeah,
realm.
you
I
combine
axed
them.
a spider in the head.
You combine
cool.
cards and you make
Nice.
a new world essentially. But
Basically
you can
new
travel
world.
between the two.
Right.
I needed a 4.
Or
I
you
rolled a
multiple.
3.
You know what? Just for that, we're gonna
Oh,
celebrate.
Betty, that's brutal.
At least she was able to stay standing.
This
There
is
it
true,
is.
but that's still that
Yeah, I
was a
know.
princess.
Slapping me in the face.
Yeah, she got me
Oof.
too. I needed 6s, rolled 5.
Oh,
Dirty.
dirty.
I needed 9s and I rolled
30,
a 10.
34.
Needed 3, rolled 7.
Hey.
Oh, he's not there. See who we get.
Well, we know who
Booze,
Princess is
hard gel
crushing on tonight.
system.
Right?
Me.
Booze, you get a full repair, armor repair.
Doesn't need armor, goddammit.
You can give it to
Are we
somebody
gonna
else.
kick that?
Right? I don't necessarily need that.
Kick it
Who
to
do you want to
Melon?
give it to?
Actually,
Who's speed up? Howler looks like he's got the most. The bar is saying the most damage.
right? I mean, Saber, you got a little bit of going on.
I think I'm all right.
Yeah, I think I'll give it to Melon.
I would appreciate it.
I mean, he's already got mobility issues, so he's gonna need it.
He's gonna be beaten up already.
Right, he's gonna need that.
Yeah, I mean, I risked it to get out from between those buildings and go north into the trees. And the Wolverine and the yellow jack chased me.
Yeah, I saw that.
Uphill battle.
Does anybody have any chewing gum? I need to put this actuator back together.
I have gummy bears.
Oh,
Hey.
that poor spider.
I can't fix your actuators, but I can give you a Band-Aid.
Well, you weren't able to finish them off, so I'll come up.
Betty's maiming people and people are picking up the kills.
I appreciate Betty. Fuck.
I was actually thinking I was going to come down there and help peel stuff off of Melon.
Melon, all of your damage has been repaired.
Yes, sir.
There you go. Booze just bought you a hard gel.
Hey, I was celebrating actually hitting something on my axe. All right.
Yeah, there you go.
Pretty sure you fucked it up too, right?
Yeah, I hit it right in the head.
Well,
Hit a spider in the head with my
going up
axe.
and shooting the spider up north. If you want,
Hey, the Saladin is
I
free.
fixed this
Be
up,
careful.
didn't I? Let me check.
I repeat, the Saladin and the drill center
The
are free.
internal
I can fix that. It's not facing the right way for the woods that I plan on jumping into. I can jump into the heavy woods right next to them. I can take the
His head
Saladin
armor's
out this
fine.
turn.
It's internal structure that fucks up. Hard gel doesn't fix that.
Where did
It doesn't
that
fix
Wolverine just
missing
go?
limbs. It doesn't fix systems or equipment. Just armor.
Great question. Where did he go?
He's in the trees somewhere.
Oh shit! He
Max
came
head
up-
armor on
he
any
came
mech
up
is
here.
9
Right, he's jumping
Yeah,
10
he's
by
already-
default.
I almost want to look for this Wolverine in the trees somewhere.
I know,
Oh, he's a
right?
6'6" pilot. He ain't got a shit.
It's funny. Yeah.
Free rewards. Did it glitch again? Did Twitch give you your coins back?
Mine?
No? Oh, okay.
Mine isn't.
No,
Mine isn't.
Omega.
I do not see the Wolverine.
He
No, he's in these
disappeared.
trees somewhere.
He's hiding.
He's in these
Probably.
trees.
Nobody's got BAP and nobody's radar's picking him up.
Fluffy's radar is 00. Melon's is 016. So he should be hitting. I see him. But whatever.
Mech
Mine's
radar
0 to
is
24,
not
but mech,
like a BAP.
Yeah, I know.
yeah, mech radar isn't as reliable. I'm just curious why the sensor returns aren't popping up.
Yeah, that'd be
Bastard. Fuck it. Bastard.
What, the
I
pilot
didn't
that
do
just
it.
went underneath you?
Yes. Exactly, asshole.
How high do medium lasers fire?
What do you mean, how high?
How high
Yeah,
into
what
the air?
altitude?
Yeah.
They go at least 5 because I could have shot at that dropship Thursday night.
Okay.
Depends on what kind of
'Cause if
laser
I
they
maneuver
are.
over pulse.
Oh,
Obviously, smalls
Pulse,
don't reach far enough.
yeah. I was
I think
shooting
they
at
have to
ER
have
that
a
night.
certain amount of range in order to start hitting altitudes. Because each altitude is around 12 to 14 levels, and each level is technically a hex.
Oh shit! Fluffy's got 2 yellow jackets on his ass.
Yeah, that's why I was asking if my medium pulses will reach them.
Oh, that
what's the
should be
range on
fine.
They're
medium
minimum
pulse?
range, though.
9?
That's just the elevation, not that's not the same as aerospace.
No, like
Ooh,
I
are
said,
you and I switching
altitude
spots?
is 12 to 14 levels. So unless it breaches that 14
Oh, it is
level,
elevation. You're right, D. I was
Yeah.
reading that wrong.
yeah, there's a difference between altitude and levels.
Elevation, yeah.
Basically, they're just like 5 hexes up.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, you'll be fine.
Yeah, that makes way more sense.
Oh, against an altitude. Oh no, because VTOLs work on levels. Aerospace works on altitude.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if it's got an A next to it, then you know it's altitude.
Well,
One is
like I said,
inches,
it's
the other one is
it's like
metric.
the equivalent of like say 5 hexes going up.
Basically.
Yeah.
How big of a bag did the dropship make last night? Bang. I mean, it fell apart. Its internal structure got shot through.
Didn't
and
really explode.
It
No, it
crumbled.
didn't explode.
It also was all energy-based weapons, so it
So
didn't
there
have
was
any
no
ammo.
Yeah, nothing
Yeah,
to
it
bend.
just kind of.
Can I take on a javelin, a trebuchet, and a fire
It's internal
star?
structure.
You can
I think I'll be
try.
all right. I think I'll be all right.
Only the javelin has moved.
Right, the
Depends
Treb
on
and the fire starter haven't moved yet. If you do go down there, make sure you put your back to a building.
I gotta
Well,
jump one extra, but I think I'll be okay.
It depends
There
if they
is
get a lucky
I
headshot.
thought I was going to be okay too, Ben.
Ah, thanks.
The trebuchet is 6'7" pilot.
He ain't gonna hit shit.
Right, if you go to 30, you probably go to like 30-10.
Yeah, 30-10
And face the rubble.
Yeah, face the rubble. Put your back to the building. You should be
And
good.
they'll probably enclose around you with low TMM.
No whammy. Oh my god.
You won't find out until
After
Yeah.
movement.
Do I own a copy of MechWarrior 3? I used to.
Well, actually, if she ends up prone, it'll tell us now. But anything damage, it won't tell us.
Right.
No, actually, it won't. Because
I used to own Crescent Hawks, Super Nintendo version, MechWarrior 2, MechWarrior 3, MechWarrior 4. Those were all disc box sets. Even though all of that stuff's vaporware or abandonware, you can actually get it on the internet for free. And I own on Steam and Epic, I own a copy of MechWarrior 5. So, answer your question, I have owned it and I have played it.
Princess is a cheating bitch.
Hammer, oh, picture. Wait, no, who's not a developer, is he?
Howler, did you fuck up that quick draw?
No.
Fucked
No,
up
I-
that quick draw.
No, I think he just keeps falling on his ass.
Oh. All right, then.
Remember
At
Team
one point I
Dropship's
was like,
early
oh
mission?
shit, the quick draw's fucking in the
It was
forest
such a long
somewhere.
time ago.
Right.
Oh my god, I have no idea.
And I hovered over the fucking...
Yeah, and it said wreck.
Yeah.
And I was like, somebody must have killed him or something, but he just popped
Yeah.
up again. Yeah, he's just all fucked up.
I have no
I
idea,
think it
man.
was Bam or Cass, and Bam is muted again.
Oh, yeah.
He's probably been talking this whole
He
time.
probably has been yelling at me. I shot it.
I
Did you?
shoot it. Yeah.
I see.
See? Dadgummit.
Gosh darn it, Bobby.
Haha, you died.
All right. At least someone's shooting it.
You did. You totally died.
I died.
Totally did. No,
You
not
died,
you,
Ed.
Kimmy.
The banshee and she
Oh?
was
Oh.
there.
What's she
Why'd
playing?
you die? What'd you do?
She was playing Faz with Spare.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, yeah, she died.
Yeah, they die a lot in that.
Yeah.
I told
hate
her, I
that
said,
game.
what's new? You die so often. She's like, I've only died once.
You can make a drinking
No,
game
what?
out of how much they die.
Shit.
You take one shot every time Kem swears.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're
dear
never-
Oh,
God.
you'll be drunk in about an hour.
Yeah.
You be tanked in 20 minutes.
Mhm.
Which reminds me, she's
You
got a
couldn't keep up.
huge... Kemi has a huge laundry list of scary games that she wants to get that we haven't been able to get her, that she wants to stream. So look forward to that. That ought to be
But
entertaining.
is one of them Lethal Company?
That's not scary. That's not a horror game.
Kind of.
I mean, it can be.
Kind of.
Cooperative experience.
Oh, there was I saw a clip. Someone went into the building, turned it on, and his buddy went, "Oh hey!" And one of the monsters just killed him and dragged him off. He's like, "Oh shit! Fuck! Nope! I'm out of here."
Oh, they have the quick draw.
What the?
Oh,
Damn it.
Quick draw and boom.
There you go, boom, boom.
Balls, boom.
It had a damage gyro, ran, fell over, and exploded.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Blackjack
Blackjack, boom,
done.
boom.
Eddie, you're good.
Killed
Yep.
himself.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it
Man,
does
so we
feel
suddenly
like
have
we're
like a
fighting
whole bunch
Merc.
of targets.
Right? It just became a target-rich environment.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I want. I actually think I might shoot that Raven.
How about you shoot the salad?
You're gonna deal with the Raven?
What's
I mean, it's probably going to be my best shot, and I can try to, like, if you don't shoot the Saladin, I can try to kick the damn thing.
He's right.
what's the out4 set at, Joker?
Bot setting?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, they're coming after
Berserker.
us, so yeah.
Berserker V2, excuse me.
Like that rifleman never would have charged out to
Murder,
two max.
death, kill.
Yeah, no way.
Otherwise, if I leave them on default, they just kind of go, it's like a giant
hide.
slapping fight.
Well, you know it's
Don't
put on
master
braver,
me.
but
I do need to make a bot setting that's kind of like Berserk, but they're a little more not so heavy-handed with the piloting rules.
I mean,
Because of the logo
I might
on
actually
contract.
Change the slider on Berserk. You click the Berserk, you can slide the
Yeah.
pilot
Yeah,
from
that's what I'm
highway
doing.
dance a little closer to
I
the,
might be forced to
safe
deal
one.
with that
You
rifleman.
could save your own preset too.
Yeah, you
You
can.
can probably put that shit in
I think you
that
could
new
take 'em
directory
out.
folder.
Yep.
But yeah, like I have a Saber bot.
So it'd be like
I think
low
it's trauma
grab
testing.
Berserker bot setting that you could do. Yep. Oh, I know. I didn't think about it.
I'd really like to take out a tank, but I'm thinking that rifleman might be my best shot.
I
Wouldn't
think
that rifleman be relatively ineffective up
that-
close, or
It's got large lasers and stuff. It's not.
I think the devs were
Completely.
talking about you can have bot
Yeah.
settings, but they were going to have individual bot settings for individual units based upon their role. So, like,
Well,
you know,
if I miss my boss, I might have to roll.
Juggernaut, Striker, Recon.
Oh,
That way they
that would be
work
great.
individually from each other instead of just the bot running them all as one type of thing. Yeah, I thought that would be really cool. But I don't know how close they are onto that, to be frankly honest.
Yeah.
Because all mechs have some sort of role signifier. All mechs do.
You might actually, if you fire at the Raven, you might actually be able to finish it.
That's
how
what
they
I'm
do it in Mech
thinking,
Warrior 5
and it is.
with
It's a
one of the
zero.
mods.
Yeah,
Well,
it's a
also,
TMM
my-
zero, so it's
it's
going to be best
It's also
shots.
what? Out of your minimum?
It's in
Oh, no,
my
you don't
minimum
have-
still,
No.
or it's in my short range. It's still in
Yeah.
short range for me.
You
So
hate horror games?
yeah, I don't have
So
a
do I,
minimum.
man. That's why I don't play
yeah.
them.
You got
Yeah. What
It's the
do we
advantage of
gotta,
MRMs.
what do we gotta get these guys BV now, Tim?
25.
and how?
What are we at?
25 and
Not
it's an
enough.
auto capture. Well, it's an auto capture if you guys haven't destroyed enough turrets.
In fairness, we haven't really destroyed all that many turrets.
No, we
It's
haven't.
We'll
the
find
NPCs.
out.
No, there's just some dead crew. The turrets are still there.
Yeah, the Raven
The-
is definitely my
The,
best
the
shot
count
at
for the
fours.
the count for the turret is still at 88%. The BV is a different story, but then also we have dead crew.
Oh, I've got heat to spend. Here, have that too.
How far into last night's
Extended
game did
torso
the
twist.
dropship go bye-bye? It was about towards the
It
end there.
lasted a while.
It was pretty late.
Yeah, like three
Wasn't that
quarters of the
bad.
way through.
We
It
were
was
like
after the
one turn
final
from keeping it
ambush.
safe. Yeah, we were like one turn
Yeah, 'cause
keeping it safe.
I killed the Timberwolf right after that, I think, right? Or was it?
The-
No,
Yeah,
not
Thunderhawk.
Thunderhawk. That's right.
Yeah. The
I
Atlases
killed
were
it like a turn
just,
or two after.
were just getting to the spaceport when it exploded. And then we rerouted them to the right and kind of marched them up past the spaceport. And at that point, it was already 2 a.m. So we're like, they're safe. We can call it. Yeah, but it was an amazing drop. I had a lot of fun. I didn't do much, but I had a lot of fun.
I mean,
Yep, I was right. The Oscott ain't shooting shit.
as a tease, I have a bunch of drops kind of like ready to go, but they're still missing a storyline. So,
Oh, there you go.
keep that RP going in the Union. Because if I see something I like, I might just pull it.
And if any of you have story
write it up
ideas for
for a contract.
contracts, let's
Oh
say them
yeah,
now.
if anybody has an idea, send it, please.
Because
I
you
will
can
go
make
nuts.
your dreams into a reality. God, that sounded bad. Welcome to Fantasy Mech Island. So how long was last night's game? Was it another 7-hour game? It was close. About 5.5, 6-ish. It was a while.
Yeah.
Because everybody was enjoying themselves towards
Yeah.
not that kind of enjoying yourself.
But there are some epic duels, like finishing off right at the end there.
There were multiple kinds of enjoying
Enjoyment.
yourself, actually.
Yes.
Yeah, there was.
Self-conflagration was one of them.
Yes. Yeah, there was a point in that drop where Kaz DFA'd an enemy man-of-war at the same time that Howler hit it with 3 sniper cannons.
Point
And
blank.
point blank, and it exploded as Kaz landed on the remainder of it. And then I think the engine exploded, or one of the bins went up. I don't remember exactly, but it's all there for posterity, and it will get uploaded to YouTube. In fact, I might download it and re-upload it in 1080 just because it was such a good drop. But then that's like 3 hours of babysitting my computer while I upload to YouTube. That's a pain in the ass. Oh yeah, it'll get uploaded eventually. I've got some uploads queued on YouTube right now through tomorrow. See, I upload videos from Twitch as private, and then I schedule them to go public, usually around noon on certain days. Now, obviously, there's not enough content to upload every single day, but I try to, you know, I group them up, and then I space them out one a day every couple of weeks, and they come out around noon Eastern.
Yay, I'm popular.
Yeah, you are.
Oh, they're gonna have terrible numbers. I wouldn't be too worried.
Oh yeah,
What was the
no.
conditions of the Atlas when the mission
The
ended?
LRM carrier is
Mm.
impossible.
One of
Well,
the
it's
Atlases got
Oh, it's
scratched.
indirect.
That was about
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
They were pretty mint. We got mostly full price
I just
for 'em.
realized he's shooting through a couple level 2s.
like I'm making some friends too, but they all need 12s.
No, I'll schedule through tonight's stream. I'll schedule those to upload to
Yeah, so
YouTube before I go to work on Tuesday.
The best numbers is the rifleman with 2 mediums on 10s.
And then yeah, y'all have to go to Fluffy stream or Bayou stream or whatever for your Megamac fix. And I highly suggest you do that because Fluffy stream
Thursday night, 8
fucking
Eastern.
awesome. Yep, Thursdays 8 Eastern. On Bayou is every other Saturday. Not so it wasn't today, so it'll probably be next Saturday
Next
unless
week.
he's
Yep.
got to work.
Yep.
Unless he's got work that comes up. Like I said, follow the Megamech channel on Twitch. It will tell you when somebody is streaming it. It will also show past Megamech videos. The follow button just doesn't work on channels or on stream. It also works on game channels. You can follow a game and see who's streaming it at any time. As long as you sort it by, instead of live, you sort it by category.
Oh, Trebuchet's on fire. What did I do?
You probably missed and then lit it on fire.
Okay, D took out the spider. You're welcome.
Nice.
Yeah, God.
Spider's picking on our damn
Plummet
carrier.
to the ground.
Fluffy took out a gunship. Yay!
Nice.
Helicopter.
Boom. Fuel tank exploded. Nice.
Fuel tank.
Engine destroyed.
Yellow Jacket sniped the Maxim.
Yeah, and then the other gunship sniped the Maxim. Damn.
And causes the spider and the sprint to go boom.
Dumbass.
Warple didn't get the Raven.
Merrick's
No,
so
I messed
stupid.
it up and it fell down, but I did not kill it.
His shots on a Raven.
It's a pretty
That's
heavily
a
armored little light mech.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Betty, you missed with your first ER medium. Started a fire. That's what happened.
Oh, that's silly.
Demon hit the line holder in the head. Nice.
You didn't hit on the rifleman? Sweet.
Ooh, someone had made the Hermes fall down and crit itself. +40 damage.
Damn. Alright. Time to kick the shit out of a spider.
I'll go see if I can put my foot in a tank.
Come on, TSM, 32 points of damage. Might kick that bitch in half.
I don't understand why the rifleman has his arms flipped backwards.
Yeah, because he can.
Rifleman, because he can.
Yeah, but his targets are in front of him.
He's
does
Naruto
too.
running.
Right?
Maybe he's a new pilot and he doesn't understand that you've got to hit the button so that your feet and your torso line up.
There you go.
I'm not speaking from experience or anything.
He's got to get the little white arrow in front of him, in front of his cockpit there, so he knows he's facing forward.
Right.
I see Muad'Dib play with the white arrow, and I'm like, wow. I've never used the white arrow. It's weird. It's like I just naturally know which direction my mech's facing for some reason.
In Mech 5, I don't have that problem anymore. Because you can do it. You can do it the mech control method, which is of course or you could do it first person view mode.
Wait a minute, doesn't Starwolf use the white arrow too? I swear I've seen him use the directional arrow.
Possible.
Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. There's a few streamers that use it still, and I'm like, huh.
Nothing wrong with that.
There's nothing wrong with it. Some people, I don't know. It's just, I played MechWarrior for so long, I just instinctually know where my legs are pointed and where my torso is pointed at all times. Doesn't help my aim that much, but one thing at a time.
Sounds like Fluffy.
Or I could just say, repeat what Howler always tells me. Sounds like a skill issue. Yeah, probably is. Probably is.
Probably is.
And Saladin is dealt with.
I missed. Damn.
I missed too.
Same here.
So did Betty. Damn.
Myth.
Saber
didn't.
Nope, not at all.
Good job, Saber.
Smoked him.
Yeah. There you go, Fluffy. You're clear. No more salad.
On the plus side, that rifleman's on the ground.
Yep.
We still haven't found that mech that disappeared.
He's 5 hexes. No, the Wolverine. He's 5 hexes from where Fluffy is.
Oh.
Yeah, the Wolverine, because that's as far as he could jump.
Makes sense.
I use it. I like the info at a glance. Like I said, there's nothing wrong with it. It just kind of like, And Howler's picked up his first victim. What's all that yelling coming from your bunk? Shh.
Oh, I did not realize Howler was running stealth armor.
Hell's personal prisoner. She pokes her head out the door. Quick, get me some car batteries and some jumper cables. Why? Don't ask. Just do it.
And a waffle iron.
A metal bucket, and a rat, and a blowtorch. I need a metal bucket, a rat, and a blowtorch.
That's horrible.
Is she having sex in there, or is she torturing one of the prisoners?
Trust me, I've made bongs with lust.
Right.
Perfect.
Saber line. Well.
Hey, I use arrow, and I'm not a bad mech pilot. No, I never said anybody that uses the arrow is a bad pilot. I said I find it odd because I don't use one because I can naturally maneuver my mech. I always have, but I find it odd when people do. It's not a bad thing. It doesn't make you a bad pilot.
I remember when dime bags used to cost a dime.
Wait, he has a single medium laser, really?
You can make bongs out of a lot of things. I've had a friend make a bong out of an apple.
Yeah.
I went to the Rainbow Gathering a handful of years ago, and I had nothing but a bag of jalapeno peppers, like 50 of them.
I
spent 4 days I spent 4 days just making little jalapeno pipes for people, and I spent the whole time high as a kite. People would just give me weed and food and drinks, and I just sat like in the doorway of my tent making little jalapeno pipes and handing them to people.
That's awesome.
It was a good time.
Which reminds me, isn't that stuff legal over there now?
It's recreational.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Over here in the Bible Belt, the devil's lettuce is a sin, so they don't allow it yet.
You're not too far from me, but it's recreational here. You just can't buy it in dispensaries without a medical card.
Well, down here in the far south, where we're located, you shan't partake of the devil's lettuce. We can't even look at porn without registering. So,
yeah, I think some of those laws are ridiculous.
I can't look at Pornhub without signing up. It's stupid.
Virginia banned it.
I don't.
Like we're not. Pornhub is banned in Virginia.
Yep. You gotta sign up for it.
No, it won't even let you do that.
Oh, really?
It gives you a message saying that our legislative have banned this website.
Well, some of them you have to sign up for. Some of them just outright don't work. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Saber.
This happens like, yeah, it pisses me off. Don't take my porn, man.
Saber said the F word.
You bring anything plus Fago to a gathering and you're good.
Saber's a
no way. I did not realize that.
I was thinking,
Saber
how does an arrow make someone a bad pilot? I mean, as long as you stay out of the blast radius. No, not that kind of arrow.
That just changed the whole direction of my RP.
And it doesn't make somebody a bad pilot. I think somebody heard me or I think somebody read into it incorrectly. I never said bad pilot. I said I find it odd. But yes, I think, I read that too, and I'm like an Arrow 4? How does an Arrow 4 make you a bad pilot?
Oh, yeah,
and
there
then
it
I
is.
reread it. So. No, it's okay, Casp. I got you. I read it wrong too. It's legal here now, but they just passed it in November, so there is no dispensaries yet. Oh, give it time.
There's a fire starter.
Yeah.
Oh, in Arkansas, it's blocked. Oof.
And you found the Wolverine.
Yeah,
I'm not
I remember
kicking
many
anything.
years ago. My sister lived in Colorado, so my stepdad at the time and I went out to visit her, and
no, it's fine.
my stepdad
Seth.
was all hyped on stopping at a dispensary because it was legal out there, and it was one of the few states at the time where it was. He bought a joint, or he wanted to buy a joint, but he worked for a bomb manufacturer, so he had security clearance.
Oh.
So he had me go into the store and buy him a joint because he didn't want his ID anywhere near it. I'm like, okay, so I buy him a joint, I come back out, we go to the hotel. He takes like one puff and turns into the most paranoid guy on the planet for smoking a joint in a completely legal spot. Yeah, it was great.
Oh no! Get the other strain.
Lightweight.
Yep, it was great. He was paranoid and just losing his mind.
Yeah, no,
I
that's
smoked
fine.
for a long time, and now it makes me paranoid.
Huh?
Trust me, I've streamed on Twitch long enough, and very little bothers me.
I wouldn't say paranoia, actually. It's anxiety. Now that I know what anxiety is.
I smoked for 30 years, and it, depending on the strain, like if I smoke an indica, I won't have as bad a anxiety.
Oh no, Omega. Well, yes and no. An Arrow 4 is a munitions for an Arrow 4 launcher that can be mounted on any mech, just not a catapult. And it's like LRM artillery. It's like a LRM warhead. Think of it as like a missile guided long tom. That's really all an Arrow 4 is. And you can put it on many different types of mechs. Many. As long as it can handle the weight and the heat.
With all of his friends, yeah, go for it.
Yeah, Boo's going after the Hermes too that I took the arm on.
Yeah.
Let's see, a 6, a 4, and a 6 gunner. Yeah, I'm not too worried about him. 4 gunner there. Yeah, I'm feeling fairly secure here right now.
But are you?
Well, the one tank can't see me. The other tank is a 6 gunner. Yeah, I'm pretty safe.
Okay. Well,
I
how
feel like
much?
all of our targets ran away from us.
That's still
How many
nice.
tanks have turreted weapons? Because they don't have to torso twist.
No, it's the one tank can't see me because there's 3 woods.
Arch laser, 2 SRM4s. Oh, I see what you're talking about. That's
Yeah, but the
intent.
mana core.
Yeah, the mana core with the 6
there's an
gunnery.
Osc out there. Shit. Fuck it, I'll just jump long. That's okay.
And that Hermes can torso
What, the
twist and
Oscar to the
swing
north of
his
you?
arm out to
Yeah, I
shoot you
don't
with
want to
the
leave my back
autocannon.
to it.
Well, no, he
Yeah.
hasn't moved yet, so you could. Besides, I have a funny feeling if you go somewhere else, he'll
You
probably
could
come
head.
after me.
You could head for that javelin.
The javelin? Yeah, that's where I'm
right
going.
behind Fluffy.
But the Osc out, I didn't want to leave my back to it.
Then put your back to the building, the level 2 building, the height 2 building.
I got it. Oh, this one? Okay.
The one right next to Fluffy. Put your back to it.
I don't think that's completely correct, Omega.
I
An
think
Arrow
I did
4
that wrong.
launches
I
4
didn't turn
very
right.
large missiles.
Sorry, I had
per
like 20
pod.
seconds and I panicked.
It's okay. It's okay.
No. It launches
Fine.
one at a time.
Yeah, it launches a warhead missile.
Besides,
It
there's a
doesn't
decent
launch
chance
4.
that he'll come after me because you have a higher TMM. I have a lower
Yep,
TMM.
there's a Trevi back there too. I don't know what that hasn't moved yet either.
The 4 in Arrow 4 is just a moniker.
It's too hot, man. It can't fire all 4.
All right. Let's see
I mean, I don't want to challenge
this.
Howler on that because, next week he'll have some fucking stalker with 5 Arrow 4s on it or some shit.
No, too heavy. Too much crit space.
Yep.
Yeah, you can only fit 2
Yeah.
feasibly.
No, I think what he's saying is that a single Arrow 4 system launches 4 very large missiles per pod from the picture that he remembers, and it was mounted on a catapult.
Actually, the Arrow 4 system has 5 warheads.
I need help. I need help.
The picture, the TRO
Puppies, what you do,
picture
Melon?
has 5 warheads in it.
I will head that way.
I thought it was just a single
It's gonna
warhead.
take me a couple rounds though.
No,
Let's
the
start
Arrow
shooting those
4,
guys.
the Arrow 4, the image of the Arrow 4
Joker, the
in
launcher,
the TRO has 5 warheads.
Damage per missile per ammo.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Gotcha.
It's like the old LRM-20 Raven with one fucking opening.
Yeah, with one tube.
Yeah.
Learn something new every day.
All right, mana core didn't move. Maybe that 6 gunnery isn't going to be such a bad shot after
I'll
all.
have to look that up on Sarna later.
Yeah, he's still firing through a lot of trees to try to hit you, though.
I think he's looking at like 11s. Oh wait, 12s for his ballistics.
Yep.
Time to peg the line holder.
Get pegged.
Get pegged.
Oh yeah, that line holder's screwed.
I mean, we should be getting pretty close.
Oh, and the spider. Oh god, he's right in front of hell with no TMM. Well, you just signed your death warrant. Stupid. Why are you so stupid, spider? Oh.
Why are you so stupid?
Oh wait, what's that? Vedette got. Yeah.
How many guys
I'm
you
not
guys
too
got
worried
back
about
up
that
here
either.
still? Ooh, that's a lot of bad guys you guys are taking on there. Yeah, that's normal for them. Oh, Lancer, enemy mechs? Fuck it, let's go.
Feel good. Yeah. No, not worried about it.
They got me
And
some
all of us down here dealing with a line holder and a spider.
He's okay.
I can't wait until I get some more XP so I can get my pilot some better skills. She needs some help. If I didn't miss everything.
I gave bonus XP out to everybody that posted on the before the stream started. I think I gave you like 4, 5, 6. Around there.
Yay.
I don't remember.
That's all
The
good.
game keeps track of it for me. I don't. I just look at the post length and then
we'll
I
have
read
to
it.
look at that after this mission.
Yeah.
And I check to see if it was made by Chat GPT, and then I kind of gauge my response, and then I award XP. I'm like, this looks like something out of Chat GPT.
Hey, you shut your mouth.
Chat GPT or not, the RP in the Union has been fantastic lately.
Yeah, no, it's been great.
We've been having fun with that.
And the cool thing is that anybody can go in there. Now, only players can post in it, but anybody can go in there and read it. And I eventually want to archive it and turn it into like a PDF and edit it out so it ends up in like a timeline chronological story, and then eventually get it, put it out on the interwebs, as kind of like a chronological timeline of the Brookfield Asset Management Security Division, Killinger Group.
A novella.
Adventures.
I'm not a player. I just crush a lot.
So that way it can be archived properly.
Yeah, you're in the Union. You have the Union card. You're on file.
Yep. I have a players union group in Discord, so if somebody joins, then I just give them the group tag and boom, done. But if I'm missing somebody, please tell me. But we don't just have it to where you can only post RP. I mean, people can yak back and forth in there. It doesn't really matter.
Hell,
I've used it for drop stuff.
Yeah.
Well, me, Warple, and Theismann all did straight up role played a conversation between the three of our characters.
Yeah. I gave out XP for that too.
Yeah, for some reason I can't view any further back than when I joined in February.
There's a check mark box for that. Jochen needs to do them for you.
Oh, do I?
Yeah, it's like view
Have a look.
previously posted stuff.
It's so good.
I mean, you got an hour. Enjoy yourself.
I'm going to bet I have. Oh, no, I do have some.
Missions,
picking on me.
Players Union, send message, threads. Threads are great, but I'm not a big fan of threads. You have to be a community server to use those correctly. Okay. Oh, did you guys want the ability? No, I don't want to give the ability to mention
threads were
everyone
closed.
at your manage messages, read message history. Yeah, it's on.
Check out these threads, homie.
Huh. No, it says you're in the players union. I don't know, man. That's weird. Everything's on as it should be. Wild. It's wild stuff.
We'll just have to repost all of it.
All of it.
When did you join?
There you go.
Oh, dear God.
February. Oh, wait.
Just keep scrolling. Just keep scrolling.
Hey, it's letting me go back now.
Oh,
There you
hey.
go.
Joker
Might
just had to look
been-
at it.
Yeah, there you go. That's what it was.
Why
And I
is
renamed the
Kermit pole
green
dancing?
room. I've renamed the green room officially to the pre-drop lobby.
I see that.
I mean, that is all we use it for now.
Yeah, really, that's really all it is. Gotta give it a better icon though.
Oh, I forgot. We got a whole list of Joker pilots up here. That's right. When you die next, Joker, you're getting Salty Johansson.
Oh, thanks.
Salty Johansson. That's right. I like Benjamin Deerhover too.
Yeah, he's a pretty good one.
What? Where is?
What am I shooting at here?
Where is it?
I mean, Yuri Nater is also an option for you.
Oh, I love it.
I had a pilot named Mike Crotch at one point. And Amanda
I can do
Hugginkiss.
the rifleman or the javelin.
That one too.
TMM2.
So shoot
Do
it
what
and
now?
kick it or whatever you're gonna do to it.
We're playing Megamech. Duh.
TMM0. TMM0 is better than TMM2, right?
Yeah, but
Yes.
trees involved, so that could affect some of it
They're
too.
both threes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're probably the job.
The fridge is looking bare.
Dr.
That's okay. I'm getting a steak when I get back in the next couple of weeks, so it doesn't matter.
There you go.
All right, so
I would've
Kimmy,
done
anytime I
something.
come, every time I come back from being on the road, we're going to Texas Roadhouse, and I'm getting a big ass fat steak every time.
Not worth it. Just buy one and grill it yourself.
Now, they make some pretty good steak over there.
Think of your
Either that or a
I don't know,
Longhorn Steakhouse.
Oh.
Not Outback,
Oh, no.
it's too salty.
My Texas Roadhouse is kind of like 50-50. You go in, you might get an
not
amazing
great.
steak, or you might get a crap steak.
I like the
It's-
steak, but I also like the butter rolls. The rolls are amazing.
Yeah, the cinnamon ones. Yeah, the cinnamon
Oh,
butter,
yeah.
whatever.
We should be able to combine a few different restaurants because I want the Cheddar Bay biscuits from Red Lobster. I want the Bloomin' Onion from
I mean the
Outback.
lob. The lob.
I mean, you could just do the craziest round of takeout ever. Just hit them all up.
Just
Hey.
ride around the fucking area.
I mean, with
If-
online ordering, you might be able to
Yeah.
like schedule something
If
like every
money is
15
no
minutes to
object,
pick up.
yeah, you could DoorDash everything
Everything.
right to your
Oh,
front
I
door.
didn't even think of that. That's right.
Yeah.
Oh,
I've
you
got a
killed my
16-year-old
searchlight.
that loves
Separate
to drive.
dash,
She can just pick it
separate
all
orders.
up.
Could you
Or
imagine like
all
five
arrive to your front
DoorDashers
door.
pulling into your driveway
But
at one time? They'd be like,
Can
"What
you
the fuck?"
imagine the delivery bill and the tipping on all of that? Oh my god, that would
Yeah,
be
see, that's-
expensive.
Yeah, that would
That'd
be
be the
stupid.
problem.
Well, there was actually one point when I went. I got a pair of McChickens at McDonald's. Then I picked up a baked potato from Wendy's, and then I picked up a Blizzard from Dairy Queen and went home to eat it. And that was my lunch.
There you go.
Well, if they're all in
Hey,
like
yeah, I've
close
done that.
proximity, that's
I
not a
mean-
problem.
Yeah, I used to do something similar when I
Yeah.
played football. I would hit Chipotle and get 2 burritos, and then hit Dairy Queen and get 2 double cheeseburgers and a big ass slushy. But I was burning like ridiculous amounts of calories back then.
Makes sense.
Booze
Oh,
getting in
no,
on
they-
that Hermes.
They killed my
They hit me.
searchlight.
They hit me in the head. I re-rolled with Edge.
Oh my goodness.
I started doing something. I'll pick up I picked up a big ass slushy from Quick Trip. After I'm done drinking it, and then there's all that ice left. I'll pour it. I'll pick. I got berry juice, and I'll just pour that into the cup and just drinking it from there.
The one thing I haven't had in a long time are the slushies from Sonic.
Ooh.
The nerd slushies.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, my teeth hate me though after that.
I'll bet.
Yeah, I haven't had Sonic in a minute.
I've got one like
Want a
right
foot-long
across the train
cone.
tracks from my house. It's like walking
Yeah, it's
distance.
like 100 feet from our house.
That would be dangerous. There was one like 5 miles from where I went to college, and we were there like every weekend.
The closest Sonic for me is about 25, 30 miles.
That sucks.
I want a foot-long coney. Chili cheese.
I will say though,
I'm pissed I got pissed when they dropped the Chicago dog off the menu. That just angered me.
Yeah, I can understand that.
So, the previous apartment my dad had was a tall ass fucking building. On the first floor, there were literally a pizzeria.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh, that's nice.
Yeah, that's dangerous.
No, that's. I had friends that had an apartment right above a pizzeria. That place was sweltering.
the one thing me and Kemi
Well, it makes
loved
sense,
getting
after
into
all,
recently,
because
Chipotle
Yeah, but that's
bowls.
Fat Kid Paradise,
Oh,
man.
yeah.
Like, come on.
Chipotle bowls are the shit.
But then again, also during winter, living above the pizzeria would be great for your electric bill.
Sure, Texas Roadhouse has their
Well,
version
no,
of the bloomin'
it
onion.
didn't even help then because
I didn't know that.
the place is insulated to keep heat in. So like all the heat just rose into their apartment.
It's called a
Like,
Texas blossom.
it's like 90 degrees in their apartment on average in the middle of winter. It was nuts. In the summer, we couldn't even stay up there. We had to go out and hang out up front.
Yeah, me and a buddy of mine, we had an apartment above a coffee shop. That was a good time.
Page 155 TRO 3050, page 135 TRO 3050 revised. I don't have any TROs at the moment. Not in physical form, anyway. I do have the beginner box set, Game of Armored Combat box set, and because of a very generous person, I now have the Clan Invasion box set. The only thing I'm missing is the Mercenaries box set. I don't think that's come out of Kickstarter delivery yet.
No, it's like March, I think is estimated delivery.
It's coming. I really need to do is get off my ass and get myself a copy of Total Warfare, the new one with the ugly blue atlas on the front. Or the blue cover with the ugly atlas on the front. At least that's what Ook tells me. He's like, yeah, I've seen the new art. The atlas looks like shit. I'm like, oh, okay. Everybody's complaining because the old artwork on the Total Warfare book looks better. And I'm like, yeah, but it was so bright and loud. I kind of like the muted colors on the new book.
Damn it. You missed.
Oh, yeah.
Nice job,
Kick
buddy.
the shit out of that spider like I knew you would.
I'm on the ground.
Oh no, Melon.
Princess hates me.
I can come up and cover you, Melon.
Oh, damn. The javelin
I got
its head caved in by Betty. Right leg section destroyed. Right torso. You literally just like did a Van Damme down the right side of the javelin and carved a piece off him. His right leg and his right torso came off. Jeez. Oh, I like the line holder. Good.
Oscar missed me. The fire starter kicked me for 7. I had to make a piloting roll. I needed a 3. I rolled a 2.
Oh, it's so sad. I'm so sorry.
Better. Hard copy or digital when it comes to RPG source books?
That's a big oof.
Yeah, Princess is just...
Same.
Yeah.
Princess is working real hard on keeping this Hermes alive.
I'm a firm believer of Dead Tree. This is an original, mint condition, second printing of the original Cyberpunk 2020 RPG. I found this as a shop in the mountains, and it was just sitting on the shelf. And I'm like, "You're selling this for $30?" And he's like, "Yeah, that's retail." And I'm like, "Yoink!" This is the one Kenny made me buy
really
because it was
picked that
$30.
up for $30.
Fuck yes, I did. Mint condition. The
You
corners
lucky
are mint.
bastard.
I used to own
I
this
got
back in
the-
high school.
Right.
That's how old that game is. And I finally
when-
got my hands on a fresh copy. So yes, I love Dead Tree.
When D&D 3.5 came out, they came out with a collector's leather-bound version of the main or of the player's guide.
Yeah.
And the store I work or the local gaming store was moving their store to another facility, and I volunteered to help out, so they just gave me one.
Sweet.
Yep.
No
I still
shit.
got it.
Oh, nice.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, there was only like 6,500 copies of that.
Yep, I've got one.
I also have a copy of Cyberpunk Red too, but I haven't had a chance to run a campaign for it yet. Yeah, I am a huge Cyberpunk nerd through and through. I owned all the source books for 2020. I had Rach Bartmoss's Brainware Blowout, Morgan
Joker wants to be a
Blackhand's
sad boy.
Little Black Book, all
Why
sorts of
do
cool
I have
shit.
to move before everybody else?
I personally
Princess
think
hates you.
2020 is better than Red because Red generalizes a lot of things, but R. Telsorian's
Go
fixing a
over
lot
Help
of those
Melon.
problems. So
Yeah,
it's a good
I'm thinking
system.
about it.
The updated system's good.
I'm not moving much. I'm moving almost right after you. We did not do good on initiative this time around.
And my mint condition copies of all 3 Dresden File books, which Rev constantly reminds me that he wants to murder me, bury me, and take my books because you can't get those anymore. They're out of print. My GURPS books, which I have started collecting. My copy of Forbidden Lands, and my copy of all the Fate Core stuff. And my copy of Savage Worlds, but I keep the core rulebook for nostalgia purposes. I used to have the first edition copy of that.
My issue is like all the gaming books I have are like from 20 years ago, so they're all like the older editions that aren't in use anymore.
Right.
I know tons of people that still play 3.5 or 3.
Well, yeah, but then I've got like I think like first edition
House
Exalted,
Ruled.
and they're on like 3rd now, and
Oh, now they're coming out with a Kickstarter for, what is it, Exalted Infinity or something. Rev would know. He's a huge Exalted fan.
I have first edition Spelljammer when it wasn't even in a book. It was just the individual
the
sheets.
Box. In the box.
Yeah, it was the box with the individual pages with the 3-ring binder holes in it. I have first edition Spelljammer stuff in binders.
I remember when the Monster Cyclopedia came in a binder for D&D.
Right.
I think it was Advanced 2nd edition.
Yeah, it was 2nd edition.
Well, and I will say this about D&D: if 5th edition, it's probably the best edition for D&D I've seen. I know a lot of 3rd edition people out there are going to hate me for saying that, but 5th edition is really good for what it is. And they're keeping most, if not all of it, for D&D Next. So
yeah,
5th edition is good unless you look at their player wealth by level, and that is a travesty. You don't get like a magic item to like 11th level, but they have monsters that can only be hurt by magic at 4th.
Oh, I never said it made sense. I just said the mechanics are good. The system's good.
Yeah. Yeah.
That being the case, though, I think the best game mechanic that came out of D&D 5th edition was the advantage-disadvantage thing that they came up with to get rid of most, if not all, the modifiers in the system. Chef's kiss. Brilliant idea. Simplified the shit out of 3rd edition modifier hell. Oh my god, modifier hell.
I didn't have a problem. I don't mind the math. Like
I don't either now, but when you're younger and you're like, yay, role-playing games, yeah, modifiers are the bane of your existence.
Well,
And the reason why I say that is because now I run GURPS, and that's modifier hell.
I don't even know
But
where to
it's
go.
Fun modifier hell.
Like I came up with Thaco first and second edition, and then they came and then they rolled over to a standard D20 system.
Yeah, third.
And in third, and I was like, oh, this is amazing. And then we went and converted all the Thaco stuff over to a D20 system. Anyway,
D20
I mean, we did all the math.
I like and I hate D20.
Oh
Especially
my God.
after running GURPS.
What just happened?
After I played other systems for a while, and especially GURPS, I love bell curve more. I can't stand randomization between 1 and 20 being equal. It bugs me.
Yeah.
The bell curve is all knowing. Love the bell curve.
I miss the good old days where you had games that you needed like those cubes of the tiny 6-sided dice, and you needed every die in one of those cubes to actually play the game.
Oh yeah, where you're throwing like 36 D6.
Yeah, those were fun. It was always a hoot just to have the huge handful of dice.
Anything past 3rd edition Shadowrun? You want me to roll how many dice? Oh my God!
We went to Gen Con as vendors because the guy that was running our gaming group got us hooked up with a company there, so we worked for the company and got in free. But because we were vendors, we got to stay in the dealer room after it officially closed. So we wandered around to everybody in the dealer room and basically said, "You don't want to take that home with you, do you? I mean, that's a lot of work to pack it up and haul it around." So he came home with this load of free games, and one of them was called Extreme Vengeance. It was hilarious because the whole premise was you were making an action movie, and you started with a pool of D6, and you could do stuff to add to your pool of dice. And the more dice you had, the more awesome the effect you got off. So it was just a game of how many dice can I make happen. It was a lot of fun. And we just got a whole bunch of stuff for free because they were just like, yeah, you're right. I don't want to pack this up.
Me and my friends had the same experience in high school growing up when we found out about Steve Jackson's game called Toon. Anyway, cartoons and RPGs. Oh yeah, we had so much fun with that game. It was absolutely outrageous. I'm gonna stand here and just kick the shit out of him.
Yeah, that was it's a fun year at Gen Con. Unfortunately, we were all too poor to buy anything, but we got they had, I don't know if they still do it, but like when it was over in Milwaukee, they used to have a Nerf war, but it was only for the dealers. So like they closed all the booths down, and then we all got Nerf guns, and we had a war across the dealer room. That was a lot of fun. We had I had Ann McCaffrey was on my team.
Oh wow!
Yeah, it was quite a hoot.
See, and the thing is that a lot of us are a lot of us enjoy Battletech. I would love to get some of you guys exposed to some of the other games that Catalyst Game Labs makes. That being the case, I think Saber would enjoy, if not kick major ass, playing Shadowrun.
Oops.
To be honest.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, jump too far.
But Shadowrun, all Shadowrun basically is Cyberpunk, but with magic, dragons, and some of the fantasy races.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Nope, there is.
That's really it. And the time that I've played it, because a buddy of mine loves Shadowrun, I had an absolute blast.
Yeah,
but I'm more of a Cyberpunk purist, so I stuck with Cyberpunk, and he stuck with Shadowrun. So we kind of fed off of each other.
You did the same thing I did, Boo. I needed a 3, you needed a 4. I rolled a 2.
You did.
Fucking ridiculous.
I like Magmag.
You did the same thing, other than the opposite. I did
Yes, I
upper leg
know.
and lower leg. You did upper leg and hip.
You're stuck in your ways. I got it. You know what you like.
Yeah, I'm gonna go help Melon and fuck myself up in the process.
Well, as soon as I can,
I didn't
decapitate
ask you
this
to jump out of
landholder,
gravity.
I'll be heading up there very shortly. Anne McCaffrey, the Pern Rider, I think that's it. Yes.
Yeah,
that Christian
she was the
McCaffrey's
burn
mom?
rider. Yeah.
Joker, did you see Hyper RPG Shadowrun live playthrough and their Battletech live playthrough? Yes, before all the drama started and the allegations of sexual abuse and blah 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 and everything, and then it just went downhill. But yes, I saw it. They got a bunch of the guys from Zombie Orpheus to participate as players and NPCs. Yeah, that was a good time. Yeah, they did Battletech stuff too. But they did Battletech RP. So they had characters and they did drops, and it was actually entertaining because they had the oversized battle mechs on an oversized map, and then when the mechs would take damage, they would actually take a Dremel tool and they would use it on the mechs for battle damage. It was awesome.
I played in one where the guy had like Lego mechs. So as the mech took damage, you just popped your little Lego pieces off.
Oh yeah. I remember doing wargaming with my brother with my Legos. Oh yeah.
And the rule set for that is free, I think.
Oh, we just made up our own rules for it. I wasn't really a thing with us. Of course, this is back when. See, my brother was originally into D&D, and then he evolved into Battletech, and then he eventually evolved and settled on Warhammer 40k, and he played that forever.
I played some 40k.
That was expensive, even way back when 40k was expensive. It's just gotten worse over the years.
I don't bother with Games Workshop anymore.
I played Acadian Army.
He had about 20,000 points worth of Imperial Guard.
I had 1,000 point Acadian. They were jungle Acadian.
And all of his stuff was like handmade. So like he had like squads of penal troopers. So it was like Imperial Guard figures, but they had like the black and white pinstripe jumpsuits and then the explosive collars around their neck, and they gave them las rifles and sent them into the enemy.
Nice.
So if they failed a morale check and they turned around, the commissar would push a button and their head would explode. So instead of breaking and running, their troops would just die. I was like, is that in an actual book? He's like, nah, that's just a house rule me and my friends use. They're fun to play with. I'm like, cool. And then he joined a club later on, and they did a lot of Blood Bowl leagues and more 40k. And a good buddy of his, after he passed, got all of his 40k stuff. And to be frankly honest, now that I think back on it, it was a good decision, because I would have either lost it or sold it or otherwise.
Yeah.
I always wanted to play Tyranids.
But he was one of the founding members for the Ordo Fanaticus in the Pacific Northwest. Their club that they had in downtown Portland. And after he passed, they named a sportsmanship award after him. So,
oh, very nice.
Anytime anybody plays, as a good player in any of those games, like in a tournament or something, they get awarded the the Marshall Johnson Sportsmanship Award. So I thought that was kind of a nice nod to him.
Did you ever know that you could aim shot with a fucking thunderbolt?
Nice.
No, I did not.
Is it because it doesn't use the cluster table?
This is true.
Yep.
Oh, that's right. It doesn't. It's a flying AC-20.
Yeah.
It's basically it's a long range AC-20.
This is dumb.
But in the best way.
That's awesome, though. But yeah, and I got a chance after he passed, I got a chance to talk to a bunch of the guys at the club when me and Kemi went back to visit after a few years, and they're like, "You look familiar." I'm like, "Yeah, my brother used to game here." "Are you Marshall's little brother?" I'm like, "Yes." And they're like, "Oh my god." So that was pretty cool. He like built a reputation there or some shit. It was really nice to connect with those guys. Yeah, he was only 5 years older than me. And that was back in, oh god, did he pass? 2008? A long time ago. The Shadowrun is on their Hyper RPG YouTube channel too. Oh yeah, I know. Like I said, I watched them all already, so no reason to go through that.
I didn't hear your pill timer go off.
Oh, I already took them.
Oh, okay.
See, even
Normally
Melon's
we hear it go
reminding me to
off.
take my pills.
Rotate.
Normally we hear it go off.
Murder, medicate.
No, I turned it off really quick.
Not gonna lie,
But-
I was going to too, but I was like, nah, he probably already took them.
Yeah, I'm good. I took my morning stuff late, so I took my evening stuff late. Right now I'm kind of watching Critical Role on and off. I'm really having a hard time getting into Campaign 3 though. It's nothing like Campaign 1 or 2. It's like, you know.
Have you seen Harmon Quest?
They've got it locked behind like a billion different freaking network subscriptions and stuff in order to watch that shit. Yeah.
I forget what we watched. Did we? Me and my wife watched it. I think on was it Crunchyroll? It was either Crunchyroll or
wouldn't surprise me.
It was something
I knew
else.
it was through a subscription service. Yes.
Yeah, it was.
From the
so
first
good.
episode. Yeah.
Dan Harmon's so funny.
But if I'm not mistaken, and this is just a rumor, because of the whole bullshit going on with D&D recently, and all the third-party publishers coming out with their own versions of D20 or whatnot or what have you, Darrington Press, the publishing company behind Crit Roll, are coming out with their own system called Daggerheart, and they're probably going to be running Campaign 4 in that.
I heard.
I wouldn't doubt it.
So
Cool thing about Harmon
pretty
Quest that I
sure
really enjoyed was the
those guys
animated
wanted
part.
those guys want to distance themselves as much as possible from Wizards of the Coast at this point in time. A lot of people are. It's sad to see the Mighty Fallen. And then you've got like Green Ronin or Mongoose, which are coming out with Tales of the Valiant, which is basically 5th edition Pathfinder.
Didn't Hasbro like lay off about 500 people or something?
Oh
From
yeah,
the
Wizards laid off a
D&D
ton of people. Yeah. Recently anyway. And then obviously the OSR community with Old School Essentials and all of the other OSR derivatives. But that's like old school D&D gaming. We're talking like first, second edition type of D&D gaming. But people enjoy it. It's got a cult following, so good on them. I don't really care what games people play, to be frankly honest. Now that I've gotten older, I'm just glad people are tabletop gaming still in this day and age. Even with the
What's
onset
the name of the game that we should
prolific
mention?
digital gaming. Huh?
What's the name of the game that we don't mention?
Oh, it's Vihander?
No.
Because that's by Daniel Fox, and he's a dick.
The ultra-sexual one.
Oh, Fatal.
Yeah, Fatal. Damn.
Yeah, where it's got tables in it to roll for the size of your penis, the size of your balls, and the anal circumference of a woman.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
It covers everything. It sexualizes the crap out of TTRPGs.
How big of a circumference are we talking?
That depends. It depends on the dice you have to roll and the table that you're rolling on.
I mean, what do you think like the max could be?
Ooh.
You know what? Saber, I will get you a PDF copy. You can look through it and be as equally disgusted as the rest of us.
Wow. I'm amazed. I hit myself and I was 2 hexes away from
You exploded the pilot and the Raven. The hell?
I exploded the ammo and then stack pulled it.
And then the engine exploded. Jeez.
Took out 2 turrets.
I took out the Drillson behind.
And the Drillson.
And the tank.
That's awesome.
Oh my god.
And then I fired another MRM
and then continued to beat it up after it had already exploded. Yeah.
Ooh. Betty immobilized and stunned the Manticore. Good. Really stunned the Manticore. Holy crap.
She destroyed the engine. He's going to eject.
Yeah, probably.
Oh no, they're stunned. The crew's stunned. You got 2 turns before he ejects.
Well, there's a ton of tanks over there that I'll just chip away at, and we'll see what happens.
They can't bail out of the tank if they're stunned. That's right.
Right, just finish it off.
I can't. Then I don't move. I have to move.
Okay.
Oh, what are you doing?
And you can't jump over here.
Oh, I can. It's just a pain in the ass now.
You shouldn't.
Thanks to, Princess.
That line holder shot back at me. You son of a bitch. Oh, dead spider. There you go.
Ooh, and I killed 2 turrets. Oops.
Oops. To be fair, there's still a lot of turrets left.
Did I ever see any of the Battletech battle pods? Not in person, but I have seen pictures of them.
I have played in the battle pods. They used to have like 6 of them up at a gaming store.
Before they used a crude multiplayer version of MechWarrior 2, and nowadays they use MechWarrior 4 for them, if I'm not mistaken.
Wow, I kind of made a divot in the middle of the battlefield.
Being by custom. Custom maker. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know a few Battletech collectors have picked up abandoned pods in the past and refurbished them.
Yeah, those battle pods were pretty cool because they had like everything programmed. Like if you wanted to turn your mech's lights on, there was a button for that.
Well, and technically, what was it? It was either the first or the second MechCon. PGI made their own battle pods, but it was for Mech 5? Something like that.
Oh, really? I hadn't heard that, but
yeah,
I played.
But they weren't like the ones. Yeah, it wasn't like the old school ones. I think it was just like a framed housing for, a computer game.
Oh, yeah. They actually, and it was actually a pod that you crawled into. It was kind of fun.
Yeah. Oh, did you hear they're having another MWO championship this year? Crazy.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I am so interested.
Yeah,
I know,
so
right?
The same tryhard team can win again? No thanks, I'll pass.
Oh,
It's either
redemption.
going to be It's either going to be Eon or it's going to be EMP.
Cocaine.
Call my bluff. Seriously. One of those two is going to win it.
Or they'll change their name, but it'll be the same people.
Line holder
Yeah.
done.
That rifleman got fucked up.
County target.
NPC fucking bastard, go and die in a fire.
Betty's on the
Wow.
ground.
Yeah, that was pretty harsh.
Oh, I
I
caved the line holder's head in. Shit. I'll take that.
Joker, scroll up.
Yeah, it was already dead.
Yeah.
Oh.
You caved
the
his head in
just stole it.
after.
Never
The
mind.
cat girl stole the kill.
Stupid Phoenix Hawk.
Stupid.
Worst mech ever.
Yeah, I can't argue with that.
They're down to 30% on the BV, 50% on the units.
Ooh, I rolled big on initiative this time.
We go by BV because unit, yeah, is always a pain in the ass. All right, I'll put him in this round. He'll show up next round.
Oh, good lord.
I mean, we're almost done.
You just want me to, Melon, do you just want me to
just
refund it?
Just refund it. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
I just did it because I just hit 4,500.
Oh, gotcha.
I was like, fuck it, might as well.
Yeah, you're going to upset Omega so much because he was looking forward to a bounty on her.
That's okay.
I mean, it'll get like one round. I don't even know if
We
we'll
had
see
no
it.
bounties.
Yeah, we didn't have any bounties last night. It was mostly strategic
Right.
targets on, it was on Betty and
Me.
Vorpal? Yeah.
Yeah.
And you.
And you.
me. Yeah. And it wasn't really that bad. They weren't really gunning for me that bad. But then again, at that point, like most of them were already, craters. So.
And the ones up north were going for Vorpal, and they got decimated up there.
Oh yeah.
So they never even made it down there.
Yeah, I ended up going back down to fight the Annie and all the assault crew or no, I went back down because there was a commando that looked like an easy target, and I was feeling all proud of myself. And then assault mech sprung up out of the ground. I'm like, oh crap!
Just came all onto the field.
Has anyone else noticed that some weapons don't show up in the round report tonight, other than me?
No.
No, I've seen all mine.
Mine have all popped
I have
up.
so many. I don't keep track of all of them. I'm not gonna lie.
Like you're firing like a million machine guns.
Machine guns.
It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, they're all there.
Right.
I mean,
No, I don't.
I did
got so many
notice that
small
Howler
lasers.
only fired 2 in some rounds.
Yeah.
Have you been firing 3 the whole time?
Yeah.
Oh wow. Has it been
3
still
times
giving
now.
you heat? Has it been giving you heat
Yeah,
for
I've
all
gotten
3?
the heat. But
Oh,
three,
wow.
3 times now I've only gotten 2 missiles.
It doesn't show in the round
crazy.
report.
Something's up with your stalkers.
And when I
Bug?
look at the side thing,
God damn it.
it shows a plus sign on all 3 launchers. That
I
they
give up.
have been fired. The ammo has been
Maybe
used.
you ran out of ammo?
No,
Nope.
still got ammo. That's the thing.
Huh.
You should test that mech
God damn it.
on your own. Play a
There's
few
nothing
rounds
to-
with it.
There's only the
How
fire
big of a
starters
loss
I
would
can
it be
really-
to your group if Howler's mech was taken out?
Hey.
About as much of a loss as any other's mech, buddy else's mech being taken
Oh,
out.
hey.
Omega's more toxic than
I'm coming
than
down
White.
there, Betty.
Well, I'm jumping out, so hopefully I can
Oh, that's
stand up
fine.
and walk
I'm
away.
still
All
going
right.
down there.
Okay.
Oh shit!
Good luck.
Here,
You
I'm
got
Oh,
coming.
this.
yeah.
You're not jumping anywhere.
Yeah, you're not jumping.
Fine.
You can't jump because you're prone.
Oh, maybe I'm
You have
not
to
because
walk.
I need a 6 and a 4 to get over there.
So I'll be definitely coming down there to help.
Where'd
May-
that fire
may-
starter go?
Maybe a little slower. It's going to take a couple of turns, but I'll get down there. Actually, can I see over that building? No. Lame.
Scout, I dare you to stand there. I dare you.
Can I turn? Nope. All right, I'll move there. Fluffy disconnected. No.
Oh, no.
Later, bitch.
Wow. So this is going on 1:30. I mean, we've got them pretty low if we want to call it here after
You
this
probably
turn
fell
or
asleep
next
at the
turn.
helm.
You might have.
I did not fall asleep.
You lie. I can hear it in your voice.
I don't know why it disconnected. It just all of a sudden disconnected.
It could have been my internet or yours. I dropped about 250 frames tonight. Not recently, though.
I mean, sometimes it happens to me when I fall asleep and my face hits the keyboard. That's just me.
You wake up real fast.
Yeah.
Mega Mac.
No, I meant to do that. I'm sorry.
So it just goes to show you can still play Mega Mac with your face on the keyboard. Just put your nose down and then roll your head back and forth.
And there are some things you can do.
Right?
Where did the fire starter go?
Yeah, that's what I said. Like he ran around the building.
Let's go.
Oh. Well, we're going to walk. We're walking.
We're walking.
We're walking.
That and my wife's asking me when I'm going to be done here soon because she needs a shoulder rub and possibly eggs and a back scratch.
Uh-oh.
I know what that means.
Is that a euphemism?
No,
Yes,
that
Lucas
actual
Hunter
scrambled
scrambled
eggs. I need to scramble her eggs.
Normally it would be, but for Joker, it's not.
I literally go into the kitchen and make, middle of the night scrambled eggs.
Sounds like you're going to put her on the counter.
That's
Fingers
not how you handle your meat.
Wait a minute. Go on. Go on. Please continue. What am I doing next? What? What do you mean, stop it? I hear the whining. I've already taken ibuprofen.
That just
Who gave
means
you
no
a shoulder
excuse of a
rub and a
headache.
back scratch this morning? I know, Janet Jackson. What have you done for me lately? Yeah, okay. I treat her like a damn princess. You guys have no idea. She is beyond fucking spoiled. I don't know what you're going to do with yourself when I'm on the road.
He's going to call you. Come home.
Oh, that makes sense. No, she's going to say, she said, I'm going to spend money and get a professional massage.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, if it's in the bank and all the bills are paid, you can do whatever the fuck you want. I don't care. As long as I get my book when I get home. I have a large list of books on my Amazon wish list. You can start chunking through it. I will send you the link, lady. I'll get this one, and then in a couple of weeks, I'll get this one, and then in a couple of weeks, I'll get this one. I'll order it from the road. Damn right I will. It'll be there when I get home. I thought you guys did like the Thunderbolt 20 because the LSM and the ASMs. Oh, didn't like the Thunderbolt 20. In Mega Mech, AMS isn't that bad, and if I'm not mistaken, AMS has a really hard time shooting down T-bolts, doesn't it?
No, it's
Nah, it's it's its biggest weakness is AMS because it's one missile.
Yeah, it's one missile.
So
now,
an AMS barrage can take it out.
Now, it'll be interesting how they handle Thunderbolt rounds in MechWarrior Online. I think they're just going to beef up the health on them so that they're harder to shoot down.
Yeah,
I mean, that's a big fucking missile, the Thunderbolt.
Yep.
I mean, it's a payload of 20 LRMs and a single freaking missile. Oh, Manticore got abandoned. Sucks to be them.
There's 3 missiles per ton of Thunderbolt 20s.
Yep.
Wow.
333 kilograms. I kind of looked up U.S. military missiles, looking at the weight and length of them, comparing stuff and such with other missiles, IRL, and in lore, for about an hour.
It's basically what, like a Tomahawk or cruise missile of some kind?
Tomahawks are way bigger, actually.
Yeah.
That makes sense, yeah.
Also, the weight and size of one LRM is fucking tiny in comparison.
Yeah,
they're like little mini
small.
missiles.
They are like a short baseball bat in size.
Yep. I mean, they've got to mount 20 of those in a missile, in a, like, you know, like the Timberwolves with the big square ears. I mean, I don't think, what is it, the Prime variant it's got like 15s in the ears?
Yeah, they don't need to be big. They're packed with that good C4, that C5, maybe even C6.
The Clan C6.
Oh my God.
Yeah, which means you know it's overpowered.
Right. Yeah, there's chock full of ordnance. Oh, little ordnance tubes.
Omega says it sounds like a Maverick air-to-ground missile.
Yes. Actually, yes.
That's one of the ones off the back of the truck.
All right, Saf. Have a good night and enjoy the rest of your weekend, sir.
You don't know how right you freaking are. Their mass is 210 to 304 kilograms, 460 to 670 pounds.
That's pretty big.
Yeah. But
so an LRM,
the range stuff in this compared to IRL is different.
So an LRM could be compared, the size of an LRM missile could be compared to, like, say, the size, maybe like a Sidewinder on a fighter jet?
No, smaller.
Smaller?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
You are looking at the size of a Stinger missile.
Yeah. Something about the size of a Stinger, whereas like an SRM would be a Sidewinder.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because it'd be more explosive payload, less propellant for short range.
Also, I learned that a large part of the damage of a LRM is actually kinetic. A standard LRM missile is a large part of the damage is actually kinetic of the projectile.
Makes sense.
It's like a shorter Stinger missile.
Huh.
Tiny
So,
little rats from
you could
God.
easily jam an LRM-20 into the missile pod of a Timberwolf. Which makes you wonder, how big is that Timberwolf really? I'm like...
Well, yeah, when it comes to ammo capacity, like everything goes out the window because there is no way you fit that much into a mech.
Yeah, I mean, because if you had if you had a full ammo bin of LRM ammo in a mech, and those things were bigger than a Stinger, yeah, it would be virtually impossible to house that many missiles in an ammo bin. Unless they were the size of a baseball bat. So, and I think we had this discussion before about how big the shells for an autocannon are. They're really not that big. They're like maybe what did we say? Gauss rifle slugs were like about the size of like a basketball or something. They're really not that big.
Yeah, they're like the size of like a melon or something like that. They were
Yeah.
always described as.
Not you melon, like an actual melon.
Right. An AC2 is approximately a 20 millimeter round.
Did you say melon?
A large
Yes.
part of that is also
Not you, Melon.
depending on the
An actual melon.
maker. Because the AC2, 5, 10, and 20 is just in-game damage number. And in the
Right.
lore, it's comparison to a one-shot projectile to a 50-round burst doing
Yeah.
20 damage.
Yep.
Yep.
Exactamundo. That damn carrier is firing at me. Son of a bitch.
So like one-to-one things in
he
lore and
can't hit me.
IRL does not fucking comply.
No. I mean, like, yeah, like my mech, I've got enough ammo for something that fires 60 missiles a round for like 18 rounds.
Yeah.
The storage there.
The damage for an MRM is exactly the same as the damage for an LRM. It's just shorter propellant.
It's two.
Wait a minute, MRMs do 2?
Yes.
No,
I've
they
been
do
lied
one.
to this whole time.
One.
They do one.
I
They
thought
have
it was
double
one.
the.
Yeah,
They do
it's
one,
one.
but they have double the number of missiles as the comparable
Yeah, you can
LRM
go-
launcher.
Yeah, you can get all the way up to an MRM 40. So, yeah, they do one, but, it makes you wonder, are MRMs just basically the size of an LRM, just with less of a propellant payload?
No, because MRMs would probably be smaller because they dropped the whole guidance system.
Oh, because they are
It's
the
just
dumbfired.
it's just a rocket with an explosive head on it. That's why it has the +1 to hit modifier.
Aren't technically LRMs, especially ISLRMs, aren't they just dumbfired too? You don't technically need a lock-on. They don't work like streaks, unless they're clan
No,
LRM streaks.
they have a guidance system. That's why you can indirect with them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I suppose you're right.
And if you look at some illustrations of clan mechs, the LRM 15s have a 16th tube that actually is an actual laser designator thing.
I have saw that. There has been arguments all
that's
over
Artemis.
Facebook about that.
That 16th one is actually the Artemis targeting system. It's like a laser designator, but it's to tighten up the cluster of the missiles.
And that's the argument that's been on the Battletech Facebook, some of their groups, is it an Artemis designator, or is it a generic missile designator for the LRM system? And it's like, no, it's Artemis. No, it's regular. No, it's Artemis. No, it's regular.
No, who cares?
Suck it,
I
LRM
fired
carrier.
all 3 missiles. Weird. Fucking weird.
It's space magic. That's all we need to know.
This drop is just cursed.
Started out so well.
Are you purposely trying to shoot down buildings?
We're in the 8th round, and I have rolled a 2 on something every round.
I see 3 missiles, Howler. You destroyed a
This
building.
turn, yes, it's 3 missiles. I fired 3, and now they show up as a 3. But previous
okay.
LRM carrier's dead.
7 and 6,
Yep.
no.
48 missiles will do that to you.
Oh, those aren't bad. What are those again? Wisps. Asiago and pepper jack cheese crisps. Oh, it's pure cheese.
Yeah, those are keto snacks.
They're keto snacks, man. Yeah,
It's not bad. You gotta get more of them.
I've never been in a drop where I've rolled a 2 every round.
Oh, I have, because Princess loves us.
First,
You know whose fault it is that you're doing that? Turkina Jesus.
Yeah. He frowns upon you. Didn't have your peach slices.
Just because I
Paul.
gave you fucking orange wedge.
Yep. You mocked. The
You
peach
mocked the
slices are.
Turkina Jesus.
I gave you orange wedge gummies instead of fucking peach rings.
Right.
Yep.
You mocked the Turkina Jesus. Now feel his vengeance by poor RNG. Holy shit in a handbasket.
You did what in a handbasket?
Impaler with the raid. What is up, my man?
Welcome to the shit show.
I'm raided by you
Right.
in a dog's age, only because I usually probably go offline before you do. But we're staying up
Not
late because we're
tonight.
finishing up this drop. We're almost done, actually. We're just.
I got stuff to do.
Yeah.
Why
you
is there a
can see
line between BAM and Mojo? I don't understand. What am I missing?
C3.
C3 connection.
It's a what?
A C3
C3
connection.
They have a special
Fluffy
bond.
got a rifleman.
Yeah.
Betty got a bulldog.
It's a LAN network, like a computer network.
Weird.
So BAM draws his range penalty from, he can draw it from himself or his C3 connected.
Nice kill.
Yeah, they share range brackets.
And Betty.
Yep.
If one mech's in close range, then all the mechs are in close range if they're connected.
Nice.
Is it like a wire? Like a HDMI cable?
No, it's like Wi-Fi. It just shows that they're connected. Yeah, it's Wi-Fi. No, it's two cans with a string between them. That's what it is. What'd you say? He's in range? What's up, Mayhem?
He's gonna be
I don't have
enraged.
this
You don't get in
chance,
there
so
and
I thought
scramble
I'd
her
take it as a
eggs.
big thank you for the support that you send me. Oh, yeah, no, of course, man. And if you guys haven't been able to check out Impaler, old school MechWarrior streamer, with the occasional smattering of Minecraft and other various games that tickles his fancy.
I like smattering.
I do too. Did you guys want to do one more round, or are we good?
What's the enemy at? Are we good?
I don't know until the next round.
No.
Let's find out. Over 11 years strong for MWO so far. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to really stream MWO that much lately because I'm a trucker going out on the road starting next week.
They're at
Team
21% BV left.
Team 2's at 21%.
That's victory.
That's Vic right there.
And our house officer's still alive.
House officer's still alive. Do we get the base as well?
We'll
We
find
might have
out.
killed too much of it.
Here, I'll call Vic. Then we got to do post drop.
Yep.
See who dies and who lives.
22.
Its turrets are still at 72% remaining. 5 dead, 5
Maybe.
destroyed.
13 still up, yeah. So 72%.
13 up. So yeah, we're good.
The 5G connection is being a bit iffy in 3059. Thunderbolt missile could also look like an AIM-54 Phoenix, which had a range of 100 miles in total weight. Yeah, we've been talking about size differences between real-world missiles and Battletech missiles. Come to find out, we've finally come to the conclusion that an LRM is about the size of a baseball bat or a Stinger. Roughly.
You know, it might even be smaller than that because if you consider the ranges that we're fighting on here, they might
Yeah,
not
but
be
wouldn't they-
designed to go that far.
Wouldn't they be mini missiles then, technically?
I know.
I mean, it would make sense if you're going to try to fit
Okay.
that many of them in a mech.
Well, what's the range of an LRM? What is it? 21, 23 hexes?
21.
21 hexes. So if we round it down to 20, and each hex is 30 meters, then you're
Right,
looking
100
at
feet.
300, 600, 630 meters,
It's why I said a short
which is maybe
sphere.
over a little over half a kilometer.
Be 1,800 feet.
Right, so it's
Yeah,
more like
it's-
it's more like an RPG.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
not that
I can
big.
see that.
I mean,
It's
I
about
could
the size
definitely
of an
see that.
RPG. Just a whole lot of them.
I
It
guess
was
the
only
whole
fire from an old F-14 Tomcat naval fighter. Oh, comparatively short range. Yeah, well, Battletech ranges, you know, like you can equate everything in Battletech to space magic. Not everything always lines up as it should, but for game balance purposes, it works.
Right. I mean, if you're looking at, you know, real world physics, an AC-20 should go a whole lot farther.
Anybody getting any good kills? D-Master got a kill. Fluffy got 4 kills.
Yeah.
Those had to be pilot kills. Come on,
No.
Fluffy.
No.
Where
Not
were
a
you
one.
hiding all that skill last time you dropped?
It's because
Hey, man, sometimes
it's
you get
because I
lucky.
was prone.
Oh,
I had to, you know, I had to make up for Melon's lack of production.
Saber with 4 kills. Damn, Vorpal with 5 kills. Holy schmoly. Even I got a kill.
To be
Betty got a
fair,
kill.
Too, because I killed a crew and I didn't get credit for that one.
Boo's got a kill. Nice.
I had to earn that
Nice.
promotion.
Good drop. Good drop.
Or I had to justify that promotion.
I should have had 2.
That's
I
it. You
took
only
out
had
2
one.
tanks.
We're going to go over
Smurfers.
kills here in a bit.
Yeah, because I think I technically have,
Stalker,
if we're not counting
light
turrets, I have
damage.
6 because I
Ooh.
killed a Drillson.
Bubba's got heavy damage. Booze has got heavy damage. Otherwise, just some light damage here and there. Anybody
I did more damage to
physically take
myself
damage?
than the enemy
Nope.
did.
You're good. All right. This is obviously... We can salvage maybe a handful of things. I don't think there's really anything in that group that I wanted.
No.
Nah. I'm going to let it build up with the employer because the employer has very little at the moment, and I need more than that. We're only getting 30% salvage for this contract, so...
The rifleman was the heaviest thing on the board.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to go through some mechs here, so just scream out. The Blackjack. Anybody? No?
I had nothing to do with that mech.
The Manticore.
That was a
Betty.
tank?
Yeah.
Yeah. That was
I think
mine.
that was you. Yeah. Quick draw.
Exploded itself.
Yeah, but Bam fucked the shit out of it. And then
Oh,
it
did
fell
he?
over, blew itself up.
It tried to run with a damaged gyro, fell over, and exploded itself.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
got that
give it to Bam.
Drillson. I got
The
that
fire-
Drillson
the
with
fire
ammo
javelin
or
was Vorpal, too.
explosion. Yeah, fire javelin and Drillson.
It was the fire javelin, you Vorpal?
Yeah, I blasted it and then it ejected.
Okay. The line holder, that was all me, baby. That was totally me. I was wailing on that thing all match practically. The
man.
Wolverine.
I was the last one to shoot at the Wolverine.
I mean, I knocked him out.
Yeah, that was Melon and Boo were beating on it together.
I know I nuked
I made him
one
unconscious.
turret.
He made his wake up roll at the end.
No, I shot him after I fell on the ground.
Yeah, you did.
Melon. All right.
Because I was already back getting away at that point.
The sprint exploded from another explosion that I remember. Locust, Javelin number 2.
Phoenix Hawk, right?
Remember that one.
And that's about it. Okay. All right. So now we get to go
You
over.
get that Drillson
Javelin.
that I sank?
Yeah, I did.
Javelin.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
funny. That was great. Just
All right.
dink on the armor, immobilized, blub.
Force withdrawal of 75%. It's in red, but I know we got that one. So that's 2 scenario points. 3 scenario points for the Thunderbolt. 4 scenario points for preservation of our team. Yeah, that's looking like a decisive victory at this point. Yeah, we captured it. Dope. That is a decisive victory. I see her. I'll get her in a minute. She can wait. All right. I'll go over repairs and all that stuff off stream, but not bad. Not bad at all, everybody. Good contract so far. I gotta flip this tank base here. Boop. Yay, we have tank support now.
I'm
Let's
gonna
find
get out
out.
of here, guys. Thanks for the drop.
All
I
right, man.
appreciate you.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
I'm getting out of here too.
Good night, Fluffy.
That's Theismann. He's
Later, y'all.
offline. Kaz
Night,
with
Melon.
You too.
47 XP. That's enough for a skill up.
Nah, nothing.
Okay. Mr. Private Hunter has 37. Nothing? Nothing from D-Master? Okay. Heller has
Nice save.
34.
Save.
Dib, save.
Yep.
Showtime, Motormouth, Polecat. Saber has 22.
How much do I get back if I refund weapons specialist medium?
20.
20, yeah.
I would like to do that. I want to refund
Okay.
that. Take my 20
GM mode.
and buy
add a
weapons specialist rack 5.
Nice.
Uh-huh.
I mean, you might as well just switch it, Joker.
Oh, I'm going to. Oh, just give you 2.
Yeah, knock him down to whatever. Yeah, he's at 22, so yeah, knock him down to 2 and
Just do it.
There you go. And then I'll swap it over. Edit. Abilities. And weapon specialist. Did you say rack 5?
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
you did.
Rank 5. There you go. Boop. Oh, that's going to make him deadly. Ooh.
oh yeah. It's going to be amazing.
Fluffy's not here. Betty has 20, which is enough to
Yay.
skill up. Or by 2 points
Make your
lower.
piling better.
Yeah, I
Piloting,
recommend
gunnery.
piloting.
You are-
Piloting.
You're a punch bot, so yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
do piloting.
Piloting.
You got it.
You can take riskier jumps and have better to hits on your melee.
Huh?
Yeah, I missed how many kicks? I was on my
Right.
ass how many times tonight? That was
Give
ridiculous.
me just a second, everybody.
Yeah.
I'm still here, but I gotta let my dog out just for a second. She's right behind me.
No,
Right
good.
at the
No
back
worries.
of my head.
Hmm.
There you go. I'm doing post-rock. I care big time. Yes, yes. Who else? Melon's not here. Booze, you have 18.
Almost.
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 Getting there. You getting there. Three-step deck guys at 11. I'm gonna save it. And we're back to Bam with 9. That's not really enough to even buy a point of edge yet, so.
Nope.
Okay. Let's see if anybody got anything besides. Oh. Yes. So, Betty, your piloting went up and you gained automatically gunnery specialization ballistic.
Yes.
Nice.
Does that help the machine guns?
Yes,
Yes.
it do.
Yeah, yeah, it
Sweet.
does.
Oh my
You
God, I'm
got
almost
that for
effective now.
free.
You're gonna be a
So
monster.
you went up a
does
skill
hurt.
level, so it rolled you a random.
That's
It does
good.
hurt the
SPI.
lasers.
That's okay.
Yeah, so you get
The
your
lasers are for
good.
heat.
You get a bonus for ballistics, but you get a penalty with missiles and lasers. Now you can trade that
Okay.
in later on if you want, but you get only half the XP for the SPA that you refund. So bear
So
that in mind.
Saber just did.
Yeah, so it'd be. I
Yep.
think you'd get like 20 back. It's worth 40. But for free, that ain't bad.
Right? No.
Yeah.
Free 99, I'll take it.
Yeah. All right, guys. I think that is going to do it for this evening. Thank you guys for
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks.
the drop
It's a lot of
tonight. I
fun.
hope you guys enjoyed yourself. So,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Good job.
Oh yeah.
Always fun.
Thanks for hosting, as always.
yeah.
Not gonna be the same without you every week, man.
Right.
You guys will be literally the first to know when I have time to stream some more Mega Max. So I will keep everybody in the loop. I promise.
And create that the Joker's Journeys channel or yeah.
Obviously.
Oh, yeah.
Need to take pictures while I'm on the road across
On the
America.
road.
Merca.
Joker does Merca.
Yeah. Joker's Merca. All right, guys. Have a good night. If you're going to hang out, I'll be back in a bit. Otherwise, I will see you
Okay,
later.
sir.
Love you too, Kaz. But trucker joke because I used to drive flatbeds. How can you tell a flatbed driver from a box driver in a restroom? Answer: flatbed driver washes hands before taking a piss. Oh, that was bad. Hold on, the dog's back. I gotta go let her in. You say I'm gonna miss her? Let's not go overboard with that. Maybe. Maybe. Let's not get too heavy-handed with the word miss. I get enough of those in Mega Mech. I am not. How dare you? Anyway. All right. Damn it, you guys. Do not make me turn those off. I have the power. Oh, they're spamming VFX and sound effects.
Here?
Stop it! Yes, now you can watch last night's game. Anyway, before I go, I'd like to give a big shout out and thank you to my buddy, my mech warrior in crime out there in Twitch land, Impaler. If you haven't had a chance to go check out his channel, I highly suggest you do. I'm gonna VSO that because reasons. There we go. Yes. Anyway, definitely go check him out. He's fun to watch. Are you going to redo FOT for Merc 5? I honestly don't know, man. My plans are kind of up in the air. It's starting Tuesday, so... but when I know stuff, you guys will know stuff. I'm pretty transparent around here. But before I go, thank you guys for coming and hanging out with us tonight. I really do appreciate it. Whether you were lurking, whether you were chatting, thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. Also, a big shout out to our resub tonight, Mr. Lloyd's Workshop. Thank you for the resub, sir. But I'm gonna miss you guys. I miss you so much. No, but seriously, what? You talking shit over there? Oh, why I oughta. I get enough of that from the community. Thank you very much. Yeah, no problem, Omega.
Keep you in line.
Yes, yes, Queen. Oh boy. But I will see you guys next time, whenever that happens to be. Hopefully sooner than later. But until then, God bless every single one of you. Be good to each other. And as always, keep it casual. I'm out of here. Nah. We gotta end on proper music. This isn't working for me. I need some rockin' music. And we got invaded by Impaler. We have to have ending music that screams, "Hey, it's Impaler." Ooh, that's a good one. We'll play that. I gotta find it. No, not that one. Not that one. No, that one? No, we'll play that one. All right, guys. Have a good night. I'm out of here.